What's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it though. Crazy. Breaking news. Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant. The fight is official. It's going down. Caleb Plant versus Canelo Alvarez. The fight is official. November 6th. November 6th for Undisputed. Live on Fox pay-per-view on PBC. Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant, bro. It's official like a referee with a whistle. This is what the fans wanted to see. You know, I got to tip my hat off to everybody who made this fight possible. To all of the parties. You know, shout outs to Caleb Plant and Canelo Alvarez for risking everything. Putting everything on the line for our entertainment. It's going to be a hell of a matchup, a hell of a showdown. What y'all think about it, bro? Y'all excited? Shout out to my boy Jay Cappy in the chat. Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant. The fight is official on the Fox pay-per-view. It's going down, ladies and gentlemen. He's saying, Canelo, we trust. I told y'all, PBC offered the best deal. I told y'all, take the money. And Canelo Alvarez is a real fighter, bro. Canelo Alvarez is a real fighter, JC. I told you, take that money from PBC. Now, DAZN is the biggest loser in this whole situation. DAZN loses their biggest star. DAZN, the biggest star on the network. Canelo Alvarez is officially gone. He's officially with the PBC now. You know what I mean? That means DAZN is on a decline, bro. DAZN really wanted this fight really bad. That's why Canelo didn't take that deal at first. But PBC, they offered Canelo Alvarez a deal he couldn't refuse, man. The PBC offered this man a deal he couldn't refuse. So you got to tip your hat off to the fucking, you got to tip your hat off to the PBC for making this shit happen, bro. It was the PBC that made this thing happen for real, bro. So you got to tip your hat off to the PBC. He said, I bet DAZN get a cut. It don't matter what DAZN get. I know DAZN ain't got no fights on. DAZN lost their biggest star. What happened? I thought DAZN had the big money. What happened, bro? DAZN looking real bad out here, bro. DAZN ain't got no fucking fights. He said Caleb Plant going to smoke Canelo. Ooh, they rolling with Plant. Who y'all got? Caleb Plant or Canelo? Come on, man. Let me get some predictions in this motherfucker, man. Y'all excited or what? I want to hear some people talk some shit. Come on, JC. Canelo fighting for Undisputed, bro. Canelo win this fight. Canelo, they going to have him number one pound for pound for sure. He becomes Undisputed. Canelo going to be even bigger, bro. Planned by unanimous decision. I told y'all, bro. PBC offered that man $40 million, bro. That shit was real. I've been trying to tell y'all from the fucking very beginning, dude. Why you think Canelo took that deal? So for all of those who say, okay, PBC, nothing. PBC, I don't like PBC. No, PBC, don't go, Canelo, please. Oh, man, what y'all gonna say now? Y'all gonna be watching PBC. Oh, man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Canelo took the fight, bro. You got to tip your hat off to Canelo. I don't give a fuck what network is on. Whoever was offering the most motherfucking money. Whoever offered the most money deserved to get this fight on a network. It don't matter who it was, bro. It could have been on fucking Triller. It doesn't matter what network it was on, bro. PBC number one. You remember that shit? No, Canelo, please don't go to PBC. No. That shit is crazy. Now Canelo went and got that bag. What they got to say? You remember IB? What was we saying just yesterday? Told y'all niggas, bro. We ain't going to lie, bro. Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant for Undisputed Fox pay-per-view PBC. So all those guys, I don't like PBC. PBC, no. PBC. Now y'all niggas watching PBC. Now y'all got to buy the PBC pay-per-view, so you got to eat your words. I'm a real boxing fan, my dude. I heard Canelo fans actually, some of them, Not all of them, but some of the Canelo fanboys, they were actually crying, bro. They were crying when Canelo got offered his biggest payday. Y'all should have been happy Canelo got his biggest payday. Halim the Dream. Peace and blessings, my brother. Salam alaikum. What's good? Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant on the Fox pay-per-view PBC. DAZN drops the ball. DAZN messes up. DAZN should have got this fight. Where was the $40 million from DAZN? Why DAZN didn't give Canelo $40 million? DAZN is in debt. DAZN is struggling. Why you guys think Devin Haney is still a free agent? Why do you think Devin Haney is still a free agent? Devin Haney hasn't resigned with DAZN. I need some answers. Because DAZN is on some bullshit. DAZN just lost a biggest star, Canelo Alvarez. You think DAZN wanted this fight on PBC? You know how many people would have bought DAZN to watch this fight? DAZN ain't got that money that they used to anymore, bro. Canelo going to the PBC, bro. Canelo going to the PBC. Canelo leaves DAZN. So Canelo Alvarez, you know, who's arguably the face of boxing, the cash cow, Canelo Alvarez is now fighting on PBC. So DAZN lose their biggest star, my dude. DAZN lose their biggest star. DAZN, they wanted this fight. I told y'all, take the 40 mil. Taco, remember? Remember, Taco, I was telling you, you need to take that dough. You got to take that $40 million. That's a $40 million guarantee. And Canelo Alvarez shows he's a real fighter. Make it happen. PBC showing they ready to make the big fights, homie. $40 million guaranteed. Even DAZN didn't give Canelo that, dog. Canelo cashed out. He said, fuck it. Let me get this bag real quick. Gotta respect him for that shit. Where I'm from, I respect it. You want the smoke, you gonna take the fight. And you gotta respect PBC giving that man what he want, homie. For real, though. So, you know, now I'm looking at Eddie Hearn sideways. You know, I'm looking at Eddie Hearn sideways. When y'all gonna make those big fights on DAZN, homie? I'm seeing on Top Rank, they making Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez. They make Josh Taylor, Jose Ramirez. PBC, they making undisputed fights. Jermell Charlo versus Castaño. Canelo versus Caleb Plant. What going on the DAZN side? It don't matter. They did. Come on, JC. He said PBC didn't want to give Canelo 40 at first. They did, though. DAZN did not. So you got to give them credit, bro. You got to give them credit, and you got to call out DAZN on the bullshit, because DAZN, they could have made this fight. But DAZN didn't give Canelo $40 million. That's why DAZN didn't get this fight. So you got to tip your hat off to whoever is putting on this fight. I don't give a fuck if it was on Top Rank, even if it was on Triller. It's on PBC. Get them boys credit, my dude. And then we got Pacquiao Ugas this Saturday. And what we got on DAZN? What the fuck is DAZN doing? You tell me. Why you think Devin Haney's still a free agent? What is DAZN doing? What the fuck is DAZN doing? I need some answers. What fights we got on DAZN? Huh? Besides them fucking fight camp fights. Kid Galahad and shit like that. What fights do we have on DAZN? Why hasn't Devin Haney resigned with DAZN yet? He doesn't want to resign with DAZN. DAZN ain't doing shit. DAZN ain't doing shit, bro. This shit is crazy. Let's see what he's saying. My boy IB. He said Eddie been quit. He said Eddie been quit as hell. He used to be in media hyping up weak ass cards a couple years ago. Yeah, that shit was ass. There've been some ass cards. Them fights been doo-doo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is, hey, man, Eddie Hearn got to do something, bro. Al Heyman, PBC, they came up big on this one. You take DAZN's biggest star. Canelo Alvarez is the biggest star on DAZN. He's the biggest name. He's the cash cow. And you lose your cash cow to your rival, PBC? Oh, man. This is devastating for DAZN. This is why Canelo didn't want to take that fight first. Because DAZN, Eddie Hearn and them, they didn't want him to take that fight on PBC. But Canelo was a network free agent. He like, fuck y'all, I got to take this back. They came with the money. Canelo did what's best for his career. Got to tip your hat off to Canelo for this one. And it shows that Canelo wants some smoke. It shows that Canelo really wants some smoke with Caleb Plant. Because Canelo done crossed the street on their ass. And it shows the PBC, they really wanted Canelo Alvarez, my dude. They gave this man $40 million. Even Floyd Mayweather was never guaranteed $40 million. Floyd Mayweather's biggest guarantee from PBC was only $32 million. $32 million guaranteed. But he had an upside on pay-per-view. Canelo left DAZN, bro. DAZN is ass. DAZN is ass right now, my dude. DAZN is ass, bro. They ain't got no fights on DAZN. The next fight on DAZN is Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. And that's going, you know what I mean? That's in September. But besides that, DAZN ain't got no fights. They got no fights in America. No fights in America, bro. They said Viacom Major. What's good? Hebrew, Canelo Alvarez versus Caleb Plant is official. The fight is official. November 6th on Fox. PBC pay-per-view. Canelo Alvarez, he leaves DAZN for PBC. Then they said Canelo versus Benavidez would be a great fight. Hell yeah, that's on PBC too. Canelo versus David Morrell. Dang. You got to give it to Canelo, bro. I ain't going to lie. Canelo for making that shit happen, dog. You got to give it to him, bro. Canelo took the fight, my dude. That's all I wanted from Canelo. That's all I ever wanted from Canelo. Just take this fight, bro. Your biggest payday. He did it. Unlike Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder didn't want no smoke, my dude. Deontay Wilder didn't want no smoke. He turned down $40 million. Deontay Wilder, he turned down his biggest payday. Canelo's not with DAZN, bro. Sorry, bro. He's not with DAZN, bro. Canelo is his own boss, bro. Canelo's next fight on PBC. Canelo fighting on PBC. He's fighting on Fox pay-per-view, bro. He did what's best for his career. Canelo is a certified pay-per-view star. The last time Canelo Alvarez fought on a pay-per-view against Triple G, he did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys against Triple G. The last time Canelo fought on pay-per-view, he did 1 million pay-per-view buys. Canelo Alvarez is the last pay-per-view star in America, bro. I told y'all, come on, boxing historian, I told you. PBC made it happen. So, boxing historian, you can't say that stuff no more, bro. You got to give the PBC their credit. DAZN dropped the ball. You will be watching Canelo versus Caleb Plant November 6th. You will order that pay-per-view for Undisputed. PBC did it. DAZN dropped the ball, boss moves. Oh, yeah, that's a boss move, JC. Got to give it to Canelo on that one. Canelo deserved everybody respect for taking this fight. He deserved all the respect, bro. Canelo showing that he's a true champion by, crossing the street, fighting on any network. I tip my hat off to Canelo Alvarez, bro. I'm proud of the young man. He giving the fans what they want, and that's undisputed, my dude. So, you know what I mean? I'm happy as a fight fan, my dude. I'm happy as a fight fan. Big Al. We got Al in here. Let's go. Al Heyman celebrating. They got Canelo. Eddie Hearn crying. Eddie Hearn is crying, bro. The Eddie Hearn fanboys is crying. Eddie Hearn fanboys crying. Oh, man, they sad right now. The Eddie Hearn fanboys, they mad. Canelo's free smoke. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, JC. Absolutely. He's a warrior, bro. Canelo got he got my respect, dog. I can't even deny it. The dude got my respect, for getting in that ring, no matter who it is. No matter who it is. You feel me, JC? Canelo Alvarez is a real warrior, my dude. And this is going to be great for boxing. This is the fight that boxing needed. This is what we needed in the sport of boxing, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we wanted, and we got it. This is what we wanted, and we got it, my dog. This is going to be the biggest fight in boxing. The biggest fight in boxing, bro. The biggest fight of the year. Unbelievable. You know, we got now boxing is back. Now boxing is back, bro. Cali with the super chat. My boy Caliente. Caliente with the super chat was good. He's excited, bro. Canelo versus Caleb Plant is going down. It's going down, bro. Canelo Alvarez is a real warrior, bro. Canelo Alvarez is a soldier. Goes to the PBC, and he wants the smoke. I tip my hat off to Canelo. So as far as all the fight fans that was being fanboys for Canelo, as far as the Canelo fanboys that didn't want to see this fight and didn't want him to get his biggest payday, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? To all those fanboys, the Eddie Hearn fanboys, the DAZN fanboys, y'all niggas like the LDBC and the PBC fanboys, man. Y'all didn't want Canelo to take his biggest payday, just like the LDBC. They didn't want Deontay Wilder to sign with DAZN to take his biggest payday. So you guys are not real boxing fans. You know what I mean? Now we celebrate the real boxing fans. I'm about to drop the link right now, Boxing Historian. The real boxing fans, we celebrate tonight. Undisputed, baby. Undisputed. Shout out to everybody, man, that put this fight together. Shout out to the Canelo Alvarez, a true warrior. Shout out to Caleb Plant, you know, representing America. This is going to be epic, bro. This is going to be one of the best fights we've seen in a long time, bro. Canelo Alvarez going for greatness. Going for undisputed, bro. Going for undisputed, bro. He's a real fighter, bro. Canelo is a real fighter, bro. Canelo is a dog, bro. This man makes the best fights happen, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't want to hear shit about Demetrius Andrade no more, bro. I think Andrade is a good fighter, but you see what Canelo is doing. Canelo moving on to bigger and better things, bro. Canelo moving on to bigger and better things, my dude. And Caleb Plant is the fight that everybody wants to see. Caleb Plant versus Canelo Alvarez. Got the streets talking. It got the streets talking, my dude. Let me sign in so I could drop the link, my dude. Bro, this shit is big. This is major, bro. Jose Yepes. Canelo Alvarez is an animal. Live. Fox pay-per-view. PBC. Put it together. Canelo Alvarez leaves DAZN for his biggest payday. Canelo Alvarez, he had to leave DAZN. He had to leave Eddie Hearn. He had to sign with PBC to get his biggest payday, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. He said, Haney stuck on DAZN. Right now, Canelo left DAZN. I'm leaving DAZN too. You know what I mean? If Canelo left DAZN, I'm leaving DAZN too. Because really, Canelo Alvarez is what made DAZN popular. If it wasn't for Canelo, you know, a lot of people wouldn't care about DAZN. When Canelo Alvarez signed with DAZN, $365 million, the biggest contract in the history of sports, everybody, you know, started to support DAZN because of Canelo. Canelo got a big fan base. But now, since Canelo left DAZN, DAZN is assed out. Devin Haney is a free agent on DAZN. DAZN ain't really popping, bro. Just look on the schedule. All they fights they got fights, bro. Like that fight camp shit in Eddie Hearn's backyard. You got Kid Galahad's and shit fighting. Katie Taylor's and shit. No disrespect to them. But, bro, I want to see Canelo Alvarez fight. That's why I got DAZN. So I could watch Devin Haney and Canelo Alvarez. But since Canelo is gone, Devin Haney is a free agent, I might as well just cancel my DAZN. I might as well just cancel my DAZN. Canelo Alvarez, breaking news, leaves DAZN for PBC. Just get over it, JC. JC, get over. You can't be a fan of a certain network. I know it breaks your heart for whatever reason, but Canelo left DAZN to go to PBC to fight Caleb Plant for undisputed. Canelo been trying to leave DAZN at first. Remember when Canelo had that dispute with DAZN? DAZN, they didn't want to pay Canelo Alvarez what he deserved. You remember Canelo had a guarantee, bro, of $32 million every time he fought. $32 million. In DAZN, they wasn't trying to pay Canelo that $32 million. That's why Canelo, he became a free agent in the first place. Y'all forgot about that shit? All of a sudden, you forgot about that? Remember when Canelo wanted to fight Yildirim, we was dealing with the pandemic. We was on lockdown. And, DAZN start. They said they wasn't going to pay Canelo to fight Yildirim. And Canelo had a dispute with DAZN. Exactly. Stop crying as fight fans. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You get the fights that you want. When you guys get the fights that you want, you still crying and still bitching. Which one is it? Fight fans, they always find something to cry about and bitch about. You got the fight that you want undisputed, and we still bitching and crying about something. That shit is sad, bro. What kind of fans are we? At least we got the undisputed fight. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Crazy. Canelo left DAZN. Now cry about it, bro. Cry about it. The DAZN fanboys, Eddie Hearn fanboys, no different than the LDBC and the PBC fanboys. LDBC, they PBC fanboys. Now you got different fanboys. Fanboys of DAZN, fanboys of Eddie Hearn. You got the LDBC, fanboys of Al Heyman, fanboys of PBC. That's what they do. Now you got these other fanboys of Eddie Hearn, fanboys of DAZN. And I know these fanboys of Eddie Hearn, the fanboys of DAZN, they hurting, they crying now. They sick because Canelo done left their ass. Oh, I like that, Jose Yepes. Charlo versus Benavidez. Winner fights Canelo. That's great right there. But guess what? Charlo don't want to fight Benavidez. Charlo ain't going to fight Benavidez, so that ain't going to happen. On the undercard, that'd be lit like crazy, bro. That shit'd be crazy. This shit is crazy, bro. But I'm excited. I woke up to this shit. I woke up to it, my dude. I'm just happy we got the fights. I don't give a fuck what I gotta pay for it, my dude. I'll pay anything to watch Canelo versus fucking Caleb Plant. I'll pay anything for that undisputed fight, bro. It's the biggest fight right now in boxing. And then on a Fox pay-per-view, they gonna promote it right, bro. It's gonna be everywhere. Everything I've been telling you, JC. Everything I told you. Fox pay-per-views are the best, bro. Fox pay-per-views on a different level. You see Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas. Unbelievable, bro. The promotion for that shit is crazy. Even Punch. Shout outs to Punch Drunk. Punch Drunk. That motherfucker at the fights. Punch Drunk. He's doing the media. He's doing the media right now. He's at the Manny Pacquiao fight at a Fox pay-per-view. Punch Drunk, he's at the PBC fights, bro. You know what I mean? So you got to give the PBC some credit. Let me sign into this shit. Hold on. I got you, Boxing Historian. Let me sign in. Got to sign into my email and shit. But that's some good shit, though. I ain't going to lie to you. Look at... he said PBC trash, so I guess you're not going to watch the fight. So I guess Canelo versus Caleb Plant is trash because it's on PBC. Sound crazy. PBC right now, they putting on the best fights, my dude. We got Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas. You got Canelo versus Caleb Plant. We just seen Charlo versus Castaño. You know what I mean? All of that shit on PBC. Top rank PBC, Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury 3. DAZN right now is trash. If you want to call something trash, it's DAZN. DAZN putting on ass fights. Ass fights. What fight DAZN got this Saturday? DAZN ain't got no fights this Saturday. So DAZN is trash. DAZN is trash right now, my dude. Garbage. They ain't got no fucking fights. They don't even have no Devin Haney. What they got over there? They ain't got no Canelo Alvarez. The next fight on DAZN is in September. Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. The next time you can watch a DAZN fight is in September. Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. What you got besides that? What you got? You ain't got shit. So stop being a fucking fanboy. Just be a real boxing fan, bro. I'm a real boxing fan, my dude. I'm a real boxing fan, my dude. I don't care what network they fight on, my dude. Damn, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Let me try to drop the link now, bro. I can't even sign in on my other computer. Let me see. Let me try to drop this link. The zone is ass. The zone is ass, bro. What the fuck is wrong with my shit? Hold on, y'all. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy, bro. At least we get the big fights. What's good? What's good, my boy BK Boxing? Everybody subscribe to BK Boxing, one of the best channels on YouTube. He said Canelo cleans up 168 on November 6th. He said Caleb Plant got skills, but Canelo's at the top of his game. You know, it's a great matchup. Like you said, Caleb Plant, he got a lot of boxing skills. Caleb Plant, he can float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, tremendous footwork, great boxing IQ. He's much taller than Canelo Alvarez. He got the longer reach right now. You know, he got the longer reach. He's the bigger guy. And we know Canelo Alvarez, he's a great fighter, but Canelo, at the same time, he is beatable. We seen Canelo get outboxed by Floyd Mayweather. We seen Canelo Alvarez. Right? He get outboxed by Floyd Mayweather. A lot of people thought Landy Lara outboxed him. Even Billy Joe Saunders was having a lot of success in the beginning of that fight. You know, even who else? Triple G. Even in that first Triple G fight, a lot of people thought Triple G won that fight. So with that being said, I'm not gonna underestimate Caleb Plant. I think Caleb Plant got the skills, but right now, I don't know what to believe. I'm just excited we got the fight, bro. Caleb Plant, he can make it tough for Canelo. I ain't gonna lie, with his boxing skills, his height, his reach advantage. Caleb Plant can make it really tough for Canelo, but Canelo right now look like he's hungry. I ain't gonna lie. And then Canelo, he really wanted this fight. He crossed the street. He went to PBC for the smoke. So, dang, I think it's a great matchup. But like you said, Canelo's on top of his game right now. You know, and the hunger. Canelo wants to make history. He wants to become an undisputed champion. So it's going to be hard to beat Canelo Alvarez. It's going to be really hard to beat him. So I finally got the link. Let me drop this shit now. I got the link. Y'all can join the panel. Boxing and Story. Hit the like button. We got 50 people in here. Let's get the likes up. So this is great news for boxing. T. White, let's go. T. White, remember we talked about it about a week ago. We said it. We said Canelo should take the fight. $40 million, your biggest payday, and he did it. He did it, T. White, the fight doctor. So we got to tip our hat off to Canelo Alvarez for taking this fight, bro. I got to. All respect for Canelo Alvarez making this fight happen. There go the link. Anybody want to join Boxing Historian? We celebrating. Let's celebrate Boxing Historian. This is big for boxing. Let's go. Brian in the building. What's good?
What's good with it, man?
Man, I'm good. Brian. I'm excited, bro. We back. Boxing is back now, bro.
Yeah. I just saw that headline like an hour ago, man. I was like, what? I was like, yeah. See, remember I was saying this shit last night that, look, don't be surprised if this fight is made and we get a date in December. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was behind the closed doors negotiation. They wouldn't tell you, you know, what they were talking about, you know, really outside. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was just negotiations. I saw that coming a mile away. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say this: hats off to the PBC and Al Heyman and Canelo and Caleb.
Hell yeah!
For getting this fight made. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something. This is it gonna completely negate what just happened with Errol Spence and Manny Pacquiao? I wouldn't say completely, but dude, this fucking shot of damn. Their heartbeat was a flat line. Their heartbeat just went up like 85% after this shit, bro.
Facts.
So,
facts, bro. This is major. This is great for the sport of boxing. Canelo Alvarez, who's the cash cow, this man steps up and takes the toughest challenge, Caleb Plant, bro, in the biggest fight of his career, I would say. Undisputed, bro. On a Fox pay-per-view, that means the promotion is going to be insane. We're going to be seeing this promotion on NFL Sunday, on Fox, no matter what. Network television, everywhere you look, you're going to see Canelo versus Caleb Plant. I guarantee over 1 million pay-per-view buys in this one. I guarantee 1 million.
That's good. That's more notoriety for the sport, man. You know what I'm saying? And they better look. One thing I can give PBC is that at least they do their due diligence better than any American promotion. They at least try to promote and give their fighters some kind of shine and limelight. I will give them that. They are better than all these other guys in actually promoting their fighters. I will give them that. Okay, so, and Canelo really don't need much promotion because most people in America know who he is. At least most boxing fans do. And I would say from the general audience who are casuals, they may have heard of Canelo. But if you hear undisputed 168 championship, you know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro.
And they promote, listen to and Canelo and Caleb Plant, he kind of is marketable. What is he, 30 years old?
He's only 27, like 28 years old. He's young.
Yeah, so he's marketable, and look, they could promote him like the NBA did Jason Williams for the first 2 years. White Stockman.
He's about to become a star. Caleb Plant about to become a star. But and if Caleb Plant can shock the world and beat Canelo, he'll be the biggest star in boxing. He'll be the biggest star in boxing, I think.
Hey, anybody that knocks off Canelo Alvarez, man, is gonna be a star, man. You know what I'm saying? That's only to me. Who do I favor? I favor Plant, but I will say this though. Caleb Plant is he's a fast switch, athletic boxer with a good jab, who can move, who has good footwork, and he has the look of someone with really good fluidity while he's boxing. And those guys give even you saw it with Billy Joe Saunders, man, before he quit against Canelo. That they do give him problems. I ain't gonna lie. Austin Trout, he may not be as technical, but he can box. You know what I'm saying?
Mayweather gave him problems. Even Lara gave him so many problems, bro.
Lara won that fight. I watched that fight like 3 or 4 times. I'll have Lara winning by at least, at the very least 2, the most 3 or 4. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm gonna say this, here's why I'll just give you a quick evaluation of the fight, just real quick. I might go in depth in it, as time goes on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Break it down for us.
So, look, it's like this, right? When you deal with Canelo Alvarez, you deal with Caleb Plant. We know Canelo Alvarez is 5'8". He has a 71-inch reach. Caleb Plant has like a 73, 74-inch reach, somewhere along that line.
Well, you said how long is Canelo's reach?
I think it's 71, if I'm not.
Canelo reach is not that long, bro. I'm about to pull him up on BoxRec. His reach is not that long. He got some short arms, bro. He's not that big.
It's in the low 50s. It's in the low 70s.
You know what I'm saying? Canelo stocky, like he's short, stocky. You know what I mean? Strong as shit, but as far as his reach, he's not that tall. He's not that long. But let me pull it up. Keep going. Yeah. Keep going, bro.
Yeah, he's the same height as Mayweather, I think, 5'8". But he got when you deal with deal with Caleb Plant, he's 5'10". I think he has, if I remember correctly, he has a 73, 74-inch reach. They both have good jabs. I will say that. I say that Caleb Plant's jab is better because it's more effective and he uses it more. But,
well, you're right, 70 and a half inch reach. You're right. Correct.
Okay, here you go. So he got short. He got them T-Rex arms, you know what I'm saying, for his height. So, when you deal with Caleb, okay, power advantage, I'm going to say this. if you're talking about like who's physical, like if we're dealing with physicality, strength wise, power wise, it would have to go to Canelo, because I say that Plant is a decent puncher while Canelo's a good puncher. You know what I'm saying? And physically, on the inside, he's more imposing, and we've seen it. You have to find them. Okay. They're just all everywhere. All over the place. But yeah. All right, thank you. Yeah, but so speed wise, you know, Canelo Alvarez is pretty fast. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty fast, man. You know what I'm saying? But I think Caleb Plant has a better footwork, better foot speed, and I think that's always been Canelo Alvarez's Achilles' heel, that he doesn't have, in terms of like being able to move around. I don't think he has great foot speed.
The stories really everywhere, bro. This shit broke the internet. Canelo, Caleb Plant, November 6th. Hey,
that's good. That's good, man.
It's everywhere, bro. That's how it should be, right?
Yeah, it should be. Look, that's good. All that means is that it's going to put more spotlight on the sport, man. And then hopefully it's an incentive to these other guys in these weight classes. Look, you want to be a big star. You want to do what you want to fulfill your destiny, man. Fight for undisputed, man. Become the best in the division.
Canelo setting the tone right here. He's setting the tone for the rest of the fighters, the rest of the generation. Fight the best. Go for undisputed, bro. What up, IB? What's good?
What's going on, brother? I'm just over here chilling at the room.
Man, you excited about this fight right here? Caleb Plant and Canelo is official.
Yeah. Hey, I've been saying, man, even you know too, boxing historian, why would this man turn this motherfucking money down? Like, you see, he had a second change of heart. Change of heart, Nello.
Facts.
But for the better, though. I've been wanting this fight, and I was only pissed because I didn't understand why Canelo would do this shit. Like, you obviously been fighting champions. You obviously fought one of the best fighters in the world, Floyd, so I know you're not scared. I felt like it was letting your fans down.
Yeah.
There y'all have it. We got it right there, bro. November 6th, for those that don't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant, set for undisputed super middleweight title bout on November 6th. That's ESPN. Official like a referee with a whistle, bro. So IB, like, I think yesterday y'all was debating with Coco about this, and, you know, everybody had their opinions, but that's what we was pushing for. You know, we felt like the deal was good. And, you know, even Canelo confirmed it today by accepting the offer that it was a good deal from the PBC. That it was a good deal, bro. So
the only reason that the Canelo fans could possibly give was, he's a boss. He can do what he wants. That was it.
Yeah,
but that wasn't good enough. Explain to me why this money wasn't good enough. Because they know that's good money. That's the only thing they can say was he's a boss. He can make his own decisions. Like, that's not a good enough excuse to me, H.
I agree with you, IB. And that's the only problem that we had, I think. That's the only problem that me and you had. We felt like, you know, it was a good deal, and Canelo confirmed it. So it proved that, you know, on that particular issue, that debate, we was right. We was definitely right on that one. You know what I mean? So shout out to the brothers that disagree, but now everybody's on board. You know what I mean? Maybe Canelo, he just made some adjustments on the contract, sent back a counter offer, and they was able to agree to terms. But man, now we got the fight, homie. Man, shout outs to Canelo Alvarez. Shout outs to Caleb Plant. As you guys can see it on the screen, it's going down. This is a great matchup. Caleb Plant representing America. Canelo Alvarez representing Mexico. This shit finna go down. I got you, IB. I'm put you on the big screen. I got
you. You my nigga, man. Today my baby mom's birthday, man. If everybody would have shot her out.
For sure. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Turn up. Y'all turn up. You dig? For sure, IB, man. Appreciate it, IB.
Appreciate you.
All day. Do your thing, my boy. My brother, IB, man. That's my brother from another right there since day one.
For sure.
Let's get it. So Danny the Great in the building. He says, H Money, salute to the Don King of Boxing. What's good? We did it, man. I think we all did it together on this one. Rob 87, he wish happy birthday. He wish her happy birthday. Shout out to Rob 87, bro. Much love to you, Rob 87, my dude. We all did it together, I think, man. That's all it's about. Let me in, Taco. Where you at? I don't see you, my dude. Let me drop the link. My nigga Taco. I got you. I'm finna drop it right now. That shit going down, my dude. That's all we wanted to see was the big fights. Hold up. Let me drop this fucking computer. Bullshit. There we go. Got you, Taco. There it is. We turned up, Taco. Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant, November 6th is set, man. I was going to talk about Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas today, but once this news broke, had to. Matter of fact, I was going to do the PFL card. You got Kayla Harrison fighting, but Canelo, Caleb Plant, I think it was more important, man. You know, I think it was more important this fight. This is very significant. The sport of boxing. We need this matchup. We need it so bad. Now, boxing is on fire once again. Taco in the building. What up, Taco? What's good?
Man, bruh. I might have to give you, nigga. Only reason why I ain't coming for you, bruh, because, nigga, I know what I be knowing what your ass be doing, nigga. But, nigga, you and TY, nigga, y'all, nigga, you gonna have to do some damn push-ups for all this, nigga, Canelo scared of eggplant shit. God damn it. Now, I know you, like I said, you lightweight excluded, because I know what you be doing. But, nigga, TY, all you niggas that was talking about Canelo was scared and all that shit, bro, I need you niggas to drop down at least give me 10, bro. You niggas, bro.
Hey, we just wanted him to take the fight. Taco, we wanted him. We didn't want him. Hey, Taco, we was right though, Taco.
That's why I'm excluding you. That's why I'm excluding you. But I'm like, nigga, you gotta hit 5 or something, bro. Like,
hey, Taco, we was right at the end of the day. He ended up taking that deal we was talking about.
This is what I was telling y'all, bro. When I was on, I ended up the conversation kind of like ended up going hecka far. So, you know, I be having to go to bed early, so I ended up just cutting. But, bro, what I was telling y'all made sense, bro. I'm pretty sure he went back to the zone. Like, nigga, what can y'all give me, bro? Can y'all top this? Like, you feel me? And they was probably trying to get their shit together, get all their ducks in a row, probably trying to see what money they could scrape up, probably calling, trying to get the money from the hoes, trying to get the money from the pimps, from the street carriers. You know what I'm saying? They you know what I mean? They trying to pull up all the money out the businesses, you know what I'm saying, out the car washes, out the you know what I'm saying, out the wash houses. You know what I mean? They bringing out all the stuff, and then when they added it up, they still didn't have enough.
But hey, you gotta admit the PBC came through for this fight. Canelo,
he did
the PBC for this one. Now, what is DAZN doing? DAZN is hurting. They lost their biggest star, Canelo Alvarez. He's going to PBC for this fight. DAZN wanted Caleb Plant to fight on PBC, but DAZN, their pockets wasn't big enough for this one.
Nope. But look though, Ace, I wouldn't say that the Canelo is full-fledged with the PBC. We would have to wait and see on that, on like to see if he's like with the PBC or is this a one-off? Because remember, he wanted to be a free agent. So he is a free agent, I still believe. Well, we don't know what's in the contract right now. So
he about to fuck. Hey, after this fight, he ain't gonna leave PBC. You know what I mean? Because he definitely ain't. You know why? You know why? Because this fight right here gonna do 1 million pay-per-view buys. He gonna make close to $100 million on this fight, Canelo, my dude.
Right, but H, I don't think that he would necessarily. The reason why he wouldn't go it won't be the reason for him not going nowhere. Won't be because he signed with the PBC. Put it like that.
Well, they giving him the most money right now, so he gonna.
Yeah, he's a free agent. He's able to say, "Nigga, I don't gotta sign no 3-fight deals." Like, you feel me? Like, unfortunately, my nigga Dev, he gonna get there. You feel me? My nigga Dev, he can still do that, but it's like, bro, you gotta kind of like wait. You feel me? You gotta kind of lightweight go. If you want to fight them guys, you might have to do like a 2 or 3 fight deal. You know what I'm saying? But like Canelo is that man. So he like, nigga, I ain't I do what I want to do. Right?
So PBC got that man in. So the PBC got that dude. They got the cash cow. They got the star of boxing. They got the face of boxing, Canelo Alvarez on PBC, because DAZN dropped the ball. Why DAZN didn't give Canelo that $40 million? Now
they should have.
Yeah, they should have.
Out of all the fighters that I'm paid and y'all cashing out, Bro, I would have had to, nigga would have cleaned house, nigga, to pay that nigga, bro. Nigga, I'm dropping, nigga, I'm dropping. You
Bro, the
gotta
zone
go.
is hurting right now, bro. They lost their biggest star. They, the cash cow, the face of boxing, Canelo Alvarez. He left y'all to go to PBC to fight Caleb Plant for undisputed for his biggest payday. Now the zone was supposed to make sure Canelo didn't leave. They were supposed to make this fight happen. Okay, let's go, Black and Brown. Black and Brown, I booked my room November 6th, baby. He turned up.
Don't they have? Wait a second. Don't they have? Don't they still have Anthony? They still have Anthony Joshua in the zone, right?
Yeah, Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. That's in the UK. But now we talking about American boxing. You know what I mean? American boxing. The zone done lost Canelo, their biggest star in America. Devin Haney, a free agent. He's no longer with the zone. Matter of fact, the zone ain't even got no fights in America scheduled. They ain't got no fights on the schedule in America, bro. I heard the zone pulling out of America from what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that too from Fred. But hey, let me tell you this too about the PBC. Let me tell you this about the PBC too, bro. They really would kill everybody too if they get that purse bid with Bud and Bud and Porter. If they get that with Tyson Fury, well, they should make Charlo and them go for a rematch.
Get a rematch, right? With Castano.
Like if they do that, they got that one. They already had that fight. Then if they had a rematch for undisputed, bro, with Bud and Porter, with Tyson Fury, but they don't got Tyson Fury yet. But it's still a joint promotion though. So it's like, damn, bro.
They on fire. They lit. They lit it over there.
You like niggas couldn't say nothing about, but I would say this: they will have to. I think for them to take this year over, they have to get that Bud and Porter.
Yeah, they got to get Bud. If they get Bud, Top Rank been putting on some great fights too.
We could pencil in Bud to go with the PBC or to be a free agent, but I don't think Bud got the Canelo cachet, so he would probably sign. I would say probably like a 3-fight deal or something like that, 3 to 4 fight deal or something like that. You feel me? I'm saying, because you have to think about they got all the welterweights basically, so he could run through the gauntlet.
Well, man, Top Rank is lit too. Like right now, really Top Rank and PBC running shit. The zone is last for damn show, bro. Well, the zone is hurting. Taco, let me explain. Yeah, the zone, Devin Haney no longer with the zone. Fucking Canelo Alvarez no longer with the zone. Bro, the zone wanted this fight on their network because imagine how many people would have bought this fight on the zone. Everybody would have bought it. This would have been big for the zone. This would have been the biggest fight in the history of the zone. Canelo versus Caleb Plant. But they dropped the ball. They let Canelo go to the rival PBC. Now everybody gonna buy this pay-per-view. Now the zone, they hurting, bro. You had Canelo Alvarez, and now he left your network. Canelo was bringing so many subscribers to the zone. Now all of those people, they going to the PBC. So right now, Al Heyman laughing all the way to the bank. Canelo Alvarez laughing all the way to the bank. He laughing. Canelo happy to the motherfucker, dog. 40 million. He got an upside. He could probably make $100 million, bro. This is gonna be Canelo's biggest payday, my dude.
Hey, look at this too.
This shit is crazy.
Look at this too. Think about all the people that was shitting on the PBC and shit, bro. Like all the Canelo channels and shit that was shitting on the PBC, bro. All them niggas basically gotta recant everything they done said. Like
they gonna be at the fights. They gonna be at the PBC fight, my dude.
Right. Now they gotta support the PBC because we already know they was really supporting them. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like, nigga, they gonna nigga, if they support Canelo, nigga, they gonna have to support, bro. And they do support their fighters. So most likely they're gonna support the PBC. So now you can't really like Canelo box his own fan base in the corner. Like, hey,
yo, shout out to Black and Brown Boxing. Black and Brown said the zone just had the best card last week. Yeah, it was a good card. Mean Machine versus Virgil Ortiz. It was a good card. But guess what?
I would say that the zone though, look, they're not done, right? They just probably done in the US. They can still have their fights overseas and shit like that. And Anthony Joshua, like, they're gonna still be able to make money. But as far as this American market, I think that they need to regroup. I think they need to go back,
regroup. They need to regroup
and come correct.
Yeah. Let me just reply to Black and Brown. He said the Zone just had the best card last weekend. Yeah, it was a good fight between Virgil Ortiz and a Meat Machine, but the undercard was ass though. But the main event was good. But guess what? This Saturday we got Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas. So you compare the Zone last card to PBC card this Saturday. Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas, you can't even compare the two. Pacquiao way bigger star than fucking Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz not on the level of Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao is a living legend. He's fighting on a Fox pay-per-view. Now even Punch, shout out to Punch Drunk Boxing, he's at the fight. He's at the press conference, Manny Pacquiao versus Ugas, and Punch will tell you that this shit is a mega fight. Manny Pacquiao is a living legend. He's a rock star. You know, PBC is like they fights on a different level, bro. And Punch will tell you that. Punch is at the fights, bro. And shout out to Punch doing his thing. TJ, what's good, TJ? Go ahead, boxing historian. But J Cappy, what's good, Cap? What up?
Now listen,
Yep.
my question would be though. I mean, well, here's the thing though with that. You know, with the DAZN, my thing with the DAZN was that had they not have found somebody to keep their American audience going, they only had like a 2 or 3 year lifespan. I think now, you know, they might as well regroup like Taco was saying, man, because what else is there for them over here in America? You know, who do they got? That's a big star right now.
You said on DAZN?
You know? Yeah.
I think Anthony Joshua, you know, AJ's like global star. He's a star, you know, he's not really big in America like that.
No.
But as far as American talent, what American stars they got on DAZN right now, like they really don't have none. Well, they have Devin Haney left. Well, they got Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia.
When did Devin Haney leave?
Shit, he's a free agent. His last fight with DAZN was the Linares fight. So right now, Devin Haney he's a free agent.
Oh well.
Yep, he's a free agent. Dang, Rap Star said I'm booking tickets. What's good? What up, Cap?
Yo, what's going on, fellas? Yo, H Money, I just want to let you know I'm a big fan. I love the show, fellas. I love the argument. But can I at least admit one thing? Is it still a bad year for boxing? Because I still feel like it was the letdown after Spence got injured.
What was the question? Go ahead, boxing historian.
Yo, fellas, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you better now. You good now. Just like that.
I'm saying H Money, what's going on? I'm a big fan. But fellas, can I just admit one thing? It's still a bad year for boxing. And can I at least admit that? It's still a bad year. Starting with
hell yeah, it's a bag in boxing for sure. Yeah, you're right.
It's a bad year for boxing.
Facts. Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like this. We get Wilder Fury 3. I mean, the Manny Pacquiao fight versus Ugas. I mean, I guess that's a constellation compared to what they was going to give with him and Spence. But
to keep it a buck, man, what's up with Tank and Haney, man? We need to start pushing that. Tank versus Haney. I want to see that.
Man, about time Haney signs with somebody else. Haney need to go to a PBC or a Top Rank at this point.
But ain't Haney a free agent right now? Like,
yeah, he a free agent.
Like, I feel like we pushing the wrong fights these days. Like, I understand what's going on in the sport of boxing, but Caleb Plant, I love the fight, but that's a fight that's supposed to happen. But I still want to see more dangerous fights for Canelo. I still feel like Boo Boo will whoop his ass. That's just me personally. Yeah. I feel like I know that's not gonna happen. But I feel like Boo Boo's the main guy that should be taking out Canelo right now. Because I feel like
okay, now here's my question. People keep saying this shit about Andrade. He has a belt, cool, but guess what? There's 4 belts in each weight class, so there's gonna be belt holders, right? And he in his inactivity, you know, it has a lot to be desired, bro. You gotta think, man. And even H Money mentioned this the other day. Who has Andrade fought? That is the question,
bro.
He fought nobody of a high class caliber. And you know what? It's like this. If you haven't fought with somebody with high class caliber, how come you only had 30 fights in 12 freaking years in professional boxing? That's a fucking problem.
I think it's way bad business because for me, he got the Bud belt, so he could actually move up and be an automatic mandatory. So I mean,
at 168, see, move up.
Yeah.
Move up to 168, right?
Yeah, he can move up and be an automatic mandatory for whoever have that belt.
You got a lot of dogs over there. You got Benavidez, David Morrell, Canelo Alvarez, fucking.
He said he wanted Canelo, right? If he wanted Canelo that bad, nigga, force your mandatory challenge. You say you move it up to 168, you got a mandatory right there.
He be capping, bro. And I seen him in his last fight. He almost got knocked out by Liam Williams, bro. He don't even look like he the same fighter no more.
And I don't
look. He looked good.
I think they will hold up that rule too. So Canelo or whoever got that belt will have to drop it or duck. You feel me?
Well, my bad. I'll just say this. Someone like Andrade, who's been inactive and he's still able to hold a belt like that for as long as he had, shows me that, man, a lot of these guys just papers based off of champion or paper champions, and they're only champions by name only. If you were a real champ, you would have defended your title at least. I mean, at least I know that most of these boxers don't be fucking fighting as much, but come on, you can't defend your title twice a year.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't understand fighters. Bro, you making so much sense. Bro, that's their profession, bro. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, bro. If I can't get the top guy, I don't give a goddamn, bro. I'm fighting I'm finna get a bag. Nigga got me fucked up, nigga. Like, nigga, I get paid. I get paid by the fights, nigga. Not nigga by nigga trying to get one fight, but that ain't enough. And
that's what I'm
Fred
saying.
be right about that shit, bro. Fred be so right about that shit. These niggas only have a one fight a year, nigga. You losing, like nigga, like you even though you probably make.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why
like one fight.
Right. Now, call. Now, that's a call. Hey, now, bro. It's like this, right, bro? Think of this. You're fighting one time a year for 6 figures, right? For like, I don't know, 200,000. I don't know how much the motherfucker make. Don't really give a shit. But the point I'm saying, this is the reason why this is that I'm just thinking you can't fight once every quarter. You know what I'm saying? You getting 4 bags a year. You know what I'm saying? At least 6 figures. And even if the guy that you're fighting is like in the top 30, like let's say he's in like 52nd or something like that, just as your tune-up. You can't fight tune-up fight. You can't do what Tyson did for his first couple fights of his career. Fight like, every one. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't stay busy, stay warmed up. I mean, see, that's why these guys are getting hurt so much. Let me tell you something. This is the reason why these guys get hurt so much, because of inactivity. That's the reason why these guys get hurt, because you're not. A lot of these guys ain't really training like that.
Yo.
And then you get hurt training. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys ain't fighting.
Hey, but then when you look at it like this though, like let me break it down to y'all. For like a lot of people, you feel me? I understand they say Bud like they act like Bud thing is a bad contract. That's why I say I can't be mad at the guy. The nigga getting $4-something million off the top, bro. Like nigga, every time I fight for show guarantee. Okay, for the wife. Oh, okay, yeah. What's that you got on the bed, bro? What drink is that, man? What you sipping on, man? What's that, man?
Come off mute, IB. You on mute.
You on mute?
I'm sipping on some of this right here, and then they got that. What you sipping on, Tyler? They sipping on that.
Some Patron. What's that? Don Julio Patron.
That's the Tron. Hey, the sister wants you, Taco. Hey, Taco, the sister said, "What's up, man?" She said, "What's up?"
They gotta get some of that dime, man. Hey, for sure, Brody, do your thug dizzle, bro. But hey,
we just over here kicking it.
Man, we forget all what we was talking about. Oh, the Bud. Yeah. So he gets guaranteed, bro, $4 million, bro. Like, you feel me? By fight. You feel what I'm saying? Plus whatever, if it's on a pay-per-view, you feel me? Plus everything else. So that's why I'm like, nigga, I can't be mad at that. You feel me? I'm saying? Like it ain't too many boxers, you know what I mean, that you can say that's kind of like getting that. So and that's why in his situation, that's why Bob ain't trying to pay him, because he know if he not fighting Earl Spence or a top fight, nigga, he gotta pay that $4 million plus everything else. So nigga, he taking a loss, nigga, in his eyes probably is. You feel me? So it's that too, though. It's hand in hand. I think, you feel me. I think it's the blame all around, the promoters and the fighters. You feel me? Mixed. You feel me? With the
Coco. Coco, what's good? Canelo versus Caleb Plant, Fox pay-per-view is going down November 6th. What's good, Coke?
The Dawn is here. The Dawn is here. Boy, am I excited. That means that Canelo got everything he wanted. And you know what? I think it's a good thing because the PBC, you know, after the event, you know, kind of going like the way it was going with this whole like Spence situation, and I think the PBC did the right thing and offered Canelo everything he wanted to make the fight, and now we're gonna have an undisputed fight, which is fantastic. And you know, all we need now after that is to get the Fury and Wilder trilogy, and we're gonna be set. And you could count on me. I'm gonna be in Vegas. This is a huge event. I can't miss this one. You could catch me in November at the fight. You know what I'm saying? So
Coco is in Vegas. This fight will be in Vegas.
It has to be. Well, wherever it's at. As long as
okay. I think it's in Vegas.
As long as it's in the vicinity of the United States of America, I'll be there. Okay.
Hey,
but yeah, I'm
Porter. I ain't gonna even lie. Blood and Porter happened. I might not go. I might not go to the function. I might go somewhere else to watch the fight. But I might be in the city though. I don't know if it's in Vegas. I might fuck with it, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Like, you feel me? Or LA or something. Nigga, I'm probably gonna fuck with it, bro. Like, cause nigga, like, bro, real shit.
Yeah, man. I'm excited. I'm really happy about
the. If like niggas should link up for sure. For some,
hey,
like,
Coco,
I
told you, dog.
I come out for a couple of fighters.
Coco, I told you, dog, that 40 million was good for Canelo, bro. Canelo, man, he took it, man. So it showed that the PBC,
he went to the other side. He went back to the other side. Was like,
40,
I wasn't lying to you, dog.
But the thing is, whatever needed to get ironed out, got ironed out. That's the main thing. See, whatever it is that needed to get ironed out, got ironed out.
Yeah, so but it showed that PBC offered Canelo the best deal. PBC offered Canelo a better deal than DAZN. That's what happened.
That's what I think. What happened?
Yes, it is. Why you think he signed? Why you think he signed with PBC? If DAZN gave him the better deal, the fight would have been on DAZN. So you got to give PBC credit for giving your favorite fighter his biggest payday, bro.
I'm giving him credit. God damn it! I'm giving him credit. You see, I was happy. You see, I was happy you tried to turn against me and make me go bad right now. I ain't trying to go bad.
I'm just saying that DAZN, they dropped the ball. Now I was hearing all this DAZN stuff. I heard all this DAZN stuff, and DAZN dropped the ball, bro.
It's always DAZN. It's all good. I'm happy about this event. I'm happy that they gave Canelo what he wanted to push the fight forward. As a boxing fan, I'm happy. I'm gonna be at the event. I don't know where y'all gonna be, but I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there.
I don't think that they. I don't think that they.
I'm hollering at y'all, man.
I think that.
You don't like DAZN. I thought you don't like PBC though. You gonna be there? I thought you don't fuck with PBC.
I still don't trust them.
Hey, shit! They throwing all that money. You ain't gotta trust them. Just accept that fight. You gonna get that bag. Hey, Canelo ain't gotta trust him either. He got that bag. He gonna get that fight and shit. He gonna go about his way. Still
obviously,
not trust him.
Yeah, Canelo gotta trust him.
He
signed with him. He gotta trust him for taking that bread.
Man, we gonna be there. I'm gonna be there, man. That's it. I'm gonna be there.
At PBC, you gonna be at the PBC.
Man, I fuck with the PBC. I'm a Wilder fan. Did you forget? Did you forget?
Hey, but I'm
you remember you said you wasn't fucking with PBC last week.
Yeah, because I was mad. I was on boycott. I was boycotting.
The boycott is over, Coco. It's over with.
Yeah. I'm crossing the picket line again. I'm back.
Shout out to Coco, man. Real boxing fans first, man. You know what I mean? We got real boxing fans over here, my dude.
Yeah, man, and I'm excited. I'm actually now. I'm excited about buying the Manny fight too, because I've been thinking about it. If it's his last fight, I can't miss his last fight. You feel me? So
Cracks.
yeah, I'm crossing
real
the
boxing fans,
picket
man.
line.
And that's what we doing right here. We being real boxing fans. What up, Jimmy? Jimmy, what's good?
Hey, but I'm
No,
in the streets.
wait, hold up,
I'm
Coco. I gotta get your prediction for the fight. Hold up, I gotta get your prediction.
Manny, unanimous decision.
No, Canelo versus Caleb Plant. Your prediction.
Canelo in 6. He's gonna get him out of there in 6.
For real? Yeah, hey, man, I told you, Coco, that $40 million, man, that's a deal he couldn't refuse. Now, on the Fox pay-per-view, everybody gonna see NFL Sunday. While we watching the football game, you gonna see commercials. Caleb Plant and Canelo. That's the way they supposed to promote these fights, my dude. This fight gonna do over 1 million pay-per-view buys. Canelo can make close to $100 million, bro. And that's how big this fight gonna be.
Yeah, this is gonna be big. I'm actually I'm in the streets and I'm about to go to the bar and I'm about to go get me some.
Hey, tap back in with us, Coco. Tap back in, my boy.
Yeah, I'm about to get a little bit of EXO. You know what I'm saying? And
he's celebrating. Coco celebrating undisputed. His favorite fighter, Canelo Alvarez. Listen, Canelo, he wants all the smoke with Caleb Plant. That's why he went to the PBC.
He gonna knock that boy out. Look. And I'm telling y'all, bro, like H Money, you right about it, bro. But in my eyes, I don't think that the contract needed to be changed. I think that Canelo was like, went back to the zone and was like, bro, what can y'all do? Hey, you remember? I don't know if you remember the damn Ray Charles movie when he was with the music company. He was going in. He was like, they got me this deal, but can you match it?
Yeah.
Hey, niggas looked at the deal, was like, man, dude was like, yeah, you got a great deal.
Man, hey, you got some fights now, Taco. This shit just set it all off. This one, bro. Then you got Bud versus Sean Porter. They about to go to Perth bid tomorrow.
I think I'm going to that fight, bro. I swear, bro.
Oh my God, bro!
If it's somewhere in California, bro, if it's in LA or Vegas, I might fuck with it, bro, because that ain't nothing but a nigga. I could get a ticket, nigga, to Vegas, nigga, round trip, nigga.
That shit gonna be hard. Terrence Crawford versus Sean Porter, then a rematch between Charlo and Castano. Shit, Anthony Joshua.
What they need to have on that card. That's what they need to have on that. They need to do that. If PBC get it, they need to do that. They need to put Bud on there, nigga. Put Charlo on there. Nigga, and then put somebody else. Nigga, put man, who else they got, bro? Who else you could put Boots? You could get Boots. You could get Boots in there with somebody. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, you right. Put Boots on that undercard. That'll help him out too.
There. And then who else? Who else they got, bro? Who else? Give me somebody.
Boots, who else? They got Boots.
Well, how many fights should normally be on a card with like 4, 5?
Probably like 4, and then you got prelims too. Even before they gonna be a lot of fights that night, dog.
Bro, they gotta have fights, bro. You gotta, nigga. It's like because you like if I was a businessman, I would try to fill it up because I would try to fill it up to make sure that I get the bag. You feel me? For sure. You feel me? For the pay-per-view. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You could have Charlo and Castano as a co-main event. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And then you could fuck around and have both Charlos on that motherfucker, bro. Like, to be real, nigga, like, man, nigga, shit, fuck it, nigga, shit. Man, hey, shit, they I'm trying to tell you. Man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I think after this fight, Bud might sign with the PBC. I'm thinking.
You don't have to, bro.
Yeah, Earl on the shelf. Crawford about to take over PBC.
Bud is not a promoter. I think he just hired a new like a publicist or something like that. They said in the interview he hired somebody as somebody to help him with his image or something like that, or to help him with his getting out there. As you can see, he's been doing a couple of interviews like he don't normally do. You feel me? So you know what I mean? Like I think that he's kind of like getting it, but I don't think he's the promoter type, bro. I think he like. Is
that going to Perth bid?
Make the fight for him, bro. Like
what you say, Jimmy?
No, man. I was saying, is the Porter, is the Crawford Porter fight? Is that going to Perth bid or is it already done?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think
on Friday, tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I think if the deal don't get done by tomorrow, that's what I read. I read on because I Googled some shit. You feel me? I'm saying she was on there. See the interview. She was on there, and what I read from on there.
That might be interesting to see. That'd be interesting to see. You probably have like Triller. You'll have Triller. You'll have DAZN. You'll have PBC. Top Right. Golden Boy.
I don't want to download no app, bro, and do all that shit, bro. I just want to I just want to be able to buy the fight on pay-per-view or something, bro. Like I don't want to have to do all that.
Nah, bro. Why would you want to pay $80 if you could pay $20 for
I don't want
the
to
zone?
pay
But the zone ain't put up the money. The zone ain't make the fight. So you know what I mean. Like, of course, I'd rather pay 20, but for this type of fight, I'll pay anything. To be honest with you, you know what I mean.
I would pay for the subscription, but it's like I delete that shit right after, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, I hope they don't have a high.
That's how I do.
Like,
that's how I do, bro. Now you can't be paying for the year in it. But to be fair though, a year of the zone is only $100, and a pay-per-view in America is about $80. So I'm just saying from the boxing fans' perspective, like what's cheaper for us? The zone I'd say works out a lot cheaper in it.
Yeah, but Jimmy, the zone they didn't offer Canelo $40 million his biggest payday. Now the zone they could have made this fight happen, but they didn't put up the money.
Yeah, that's smart with Canelo.
Yeah, so
you gotta go with the
PBC
bag,
wanted this fight. PBC made it happen. So the zone dropped the ball.
Canelo gave him a chance.
No, it's the same with Showtime in it before. The zone offered Canelo more money than Showtime, so he went to the zone, and now Fox is offering him more money than the zone. So that's just the best way to be in life. Like, just go wherever the money is. If tomorrow Triller offers you more, leave PBC and go to Triller. Just go wherever the bag is, isn't it? Yeah, you can't get emotional with this.
Also, the Fox pay-per-view, Fox, they do the best job promoting their pay-per-views, though, bro. I mean, it's on a different level. The promotion.
Know, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Have they had any successful pay-per-views outside of Wilder Fury?
Wilder Fury, they had Earl Spence, Mikey Garcia did over 600,000. Those are the most pay-per-view buys in boxing since Canelo went to the zone. So PBC, they've been doing the biggest pay-per-views, since the zone came around. Yeah. So 600,000. Wilder Fury 850,000.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, as long as
I think.
Yeah, as long as the fights get made.
But Canelo's a pay-per-view star. Canelo been doing millions of pay-per-view buys against Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., against Triple G. Canelo is a certified pay-per-view star. Now you put him on a Fox pay-per-view. Canelo, he been doing million pay-per-view buys with Triple G. Yep. So Canelo versus Caleb Plant gonna do $1 million easy.
And he gonna bring all the stars out.
Yep, Caleb Plant a big yeah, bro. I'm not familiar with Caleb Plant too much. I know he's got a belt. He's a beast.
He's a beast, bro.
Hey, that nigga gonna get knocked out though.
He could box though. That motherfucker raw, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He got skills for
sure.
He's a big star.
He's a big star in America.
He's good.
Bro, you know this nigga about to get knocked out, bro.
He good though. I ain't gonna lie. He real good, Taco.
Huh?
He can box. Taco.
I know, but he ain't fought nobody like Canelo though.
They say the same thing about Devin Haney, bro.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Devin Haney is like the Canelo.
No, bro, I want to make a comment on Dubu.
That nigga beat Canelo of his.
Who was that guy? Who was that guy earlier that was saying Andrade isn't fighting? My point is this, bro. Like, what's Charlo done at middleweight, or what's Golovkin done in the last 3 years? Yeah, so I feel like fans are on harsh because I'd say Andrade's wins over Selecki, Liam Williams, and Akabov is just as good as anything Golovkin or Charlo have done. I mean, who's Derevchenko? He's like nobody.
That's why
coming up 4 losses.
Yeah, see, Triple G, at least he got Daniel Jacobs. He got Kell Brook, people that we know. Andrade, he don't have anybody that you know on his resume.
That's why he need to move up and use his belt as the thing for him to move up. Like, soon as whoever get undisputed, after that,
but even GGG.
Straight move up and become the WBO mandatory of whoever's undisputed instantly. And the WBO is gonna honor its word, bro. And so they're gonna either have to drop the belt, you feel me, or they're gonna have to make the fight with Andre. Plain and simple. That's what I would do if I'm Andre. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? He like this is gonna tell me if he really about it, bro. Because you can't just sit there at 160, bro, and be like, I want the fight with Canelo. Like, nigga, bro, you ain't even moved up. Nigga, you ain't showed no effort. Nigga, you gotta go move.
But why aren't the fans that putting the pressure on Golovkin and Charlo? Because what's Charlo done at middleweight? Nothing. Like Brian Adams.
Well, Derevchenko, at least he fought a Derevchenko.
He did do that.
But bro, Derevchenko is coming off like 3 or 4 losses, and he.
But it's close. They thought he won that Triple G fight.
That was a close one, bro. That could
have went
they
thought he beat Triple G.
I thought he did too.
Yeah, but I'd say Selecki's resume is just as good as Derevchenko's. But he also beat. Yeah.
But Sulecki, Sulecki didn't drop Daniel Jacobs. Derevchenko did. You know what I mean? So you gotta give Derevyanchenko credit. I thought he beat Triple G.
I mean,
So Sulecki, come on, bro.
I mean, but what is the point we're trying to make with Charlo though? Because I don't even remember. It's like
no. My point is this, bro. My point is just let's keep it consistent. So if Andrade, like everyone's saying, Andrade has a fought him, but who's Charlo for? Because Derevyanchenko's a good name.
So Charlo knocked out
Derevyanchenko,
Williams, J-Rock, bro, who's a unified champion. Charlo knocked him out.
Hey, see, you're not
talking
about
160.
About this shit.
Yeah, Andrade was at 154 too. Who Andrade fight at 154?
Didn't he fight? Who's that guy that beat Tony Harrison? Willie Nelson. Didn't he beat him?
Yeah, he beat Willie Nelson, but Willie Nelson ain't nothing. He ain't nothing special. Who's Willie
Nelson? Did he
Nelson?
knock out Tony Harrison, who beat Charlo?
You said he beat Tony Harrison, but he never been a champion. It wasn't when Tony Harrison was the champion.
Yeah, that's true. But my point is this, though. I'm not saying Andrade's got the best resume, bro. My point is this. I feel like they're all about the same because over the last 3 years, even Golovkin, since losing to Canelo, I just want the champions to mix it up. You know, at 160, Andre, Charlo, Golovkin. I just want them all to sort of mix it up.
Yeah, if Charlo ain't fighting Andrade need to go fight somebody like a Derevyanchenko. That's what he needs to do. Like, for example, we know Terrence Crawford is being ducked by everybody, but he's still been in the ring with Kell Brook, Amir Khan, people that we know. Like Luke Keeler, that ain't it, bro. Luke Keelers and all of these dudes. Come on, bro.
Look, I'm gonna kill you like this. I'm gonna say this to you.
Did Luke Keeler beat? Who's the guy that beat Jared Hutt?
Because I'm just.
No. Luke Keeler's trash, bro.
Didn't he beat? Who's the guy that beat Jared Hutt? You know
that was Luis Aries, Cuba from the Money Team. That's somebody different.
Yeah, but I saw Luke Keeler. Didn't Luke Keeler beat Arias though?
He might have did, but Aries ain't nothing special, bro. Aries ain't
right,
good.
and we can't. You can't be like and defend him, bro. He has a WBO, bro. That's an automatic mandatory when you move up. Once he knew that Canelo, wait, let me finish. Once he knew that Canelo was going to 168 and he got that first belt, Caleb Plant didn't fight no. He could have just moved up and been like, "Fuck it, I want to move up. I'm moving up. I want my mandatory against Plant or whoever has a WBO." He could stick you feel me? He could do that because that's what Bud did. That's on the belt. So
you don't want to do that, bro.
I'm saying this. If he don't do that after this fight, then he don't want to smoke. That's all I'm saying.
Isn't that what Usyk did then? Isn't that what Usyk did, isn't it? He moved up and claimed the WBO mandatory, isn't it?
Yeah, that's his right. That's what he could do. That's what I'm saying. He could have been did that.
Yeah, he should have. Canelo just got the belt. So yeah, he could do. But to be fair, he did sign to fight Billy Joe though.
He had a belt for almost like 2 years.
Yeah, but it's not Andrade's fault that Billy Joe failed 2 drug tests, is it? Because he was signed to fight Billy Joe Saunders, isn't it? If everyone remembers.
Yeah, I remember.
It was Billy Joe that pulled up. Yeah. He was signed to fight Billy Joe.
Andrade was signed to fight Jermell Charlo as well, but he pulled out that fight too. So he had chances to make fights. Even I know Lara wanted to fight Andrade back then. You know, Andrade got a lot of skills, but we got to see more from Andrade. 34 years old. I got to see him in there mix it up.
You can't be on that. You can't be on that. That Gary Russell stuff. Talking about you moving, like you gonna move up, and you ain't never moved up to 168, but you want Canelo smoke. Like you feel me? Like to me, to let me know that if you want to smoke, you moving up to 168. Like you feel me? That's like you go up there, like what's gonna be the advantage? What's gonna be the advantage of you moving up to a division where you ain't never fought in and think you just gonna beat Canelo? Like you feel me? You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense to Charlo neither. Like in my opinion, I don't know who you be.
That's why I want them to fight each other, innit?
But it don't make.
That's why I want them to fight each other.
Charlo neither, because you feel me. He should come up to the division and fight a couple of fights before he say he got. But to me, Andre got the better thing because he got an automatic mandatory with that belt, and that's the rule. So that's what he have. That's his key. He ain't using it. That's on him.
No, but when Usyk moved up, he started to wait a year though, innit? Because the belts work on a rotator system. So even if Andre moves up and claims a mandatory, the WBO won't call that for maybe a year, because it works on like a rotator system. Man, so first the WBC, then the WBO.
And enforce it, bro. Yeah. It don't matter.
Yeah.
In Bud case, Bud didn't have to wait. He became undisputed and then said he moving up, and he fought him right then and there. He didn't wait no year. He fought.
Yeah, but should I tell you what? Because
just like Jaime Munguia moved up to 160, he became Demetrius Andrade's mandatory because he was the champion at 154. He was the WBO champion. Moved up to 60, he's a mandatory.
That's on Andre to do it. Like we we can't always be and come to their defense. He got to do it himself. He could have been did
No,
this
I agree with you.
and been at
But if Golovkin doesn't
168
want to fight him,
and have been a
if
champion.
Golovkin doesn't want to fight him, what can he do in it?
He could have fought
Yeah.
Plant or who? Because don't Plant got the WBO or don't Plant got that belt?
No.
No, he got the IBF.
Or he could have fought whoever Canelo fought first. He could have fought.
Oh yeah, was it Colin Smith had that belt? I think so. No, Billy Joe.
No, Billy Joe.
He could have fought Billy Joe. Like fuck it, nigga. Okay, you moving up to 168? Okay, I'm moving right there with you, bruh. I'm moving in your apartment right next to you, nigga. Where you at?
I think Andrade wasted a lot of time trying to get fights with Charlo and Golovkin because they just didn't want to fight him in it. They're happy doing their thing in it. So he should have moved up, because I mean it's pretty clear that Charlo and Golovkin don't want to fight.
I just don't want to see Demetrius Andrade retire without fighting the best, dude. That should be crazy.
If he don't move up after Canelo, whoever become undisputed, if he does not move up, like it don't matter if they got a rematch calls and he got to wait till the next year, nigga. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm putting my mandatory in right now, nigga. You gonna have to see me after the second. Ain't gonna be no another fight. Ain't gonna be nothing. Nigga, y'all gonna see me next, and I'm moving up to 168, and I'm fighting somebody. I don't give a fuck. Whoever in the WBO.
There's people out there that will get in the ring with him. Like he just fought his mandatory. Liam Williams was calling him out for a long ass time. You know what I mean? So there's people that do want to fight him. I know Lara wanted to fight him in the past. A fight with Sergey Devryanchenko that make a lot of sense. You know, we got UGC.
Yeah, but we get credit though. Yeah, but H Money, would he get credit though for beating Devryanchenko? Because Devryanchenko's
Devryanchenko, tough fighter. He gave Charlo and Triple G and Daniel Jacobs a tough fight. Even a fight with Daniel Jacobs would make sense. Eddie Hearn supposedly had all the damn middleweights, and Andrade ain't fought one of them. I mean, I know Billy Joe pulled out the fight, but shit, you got all them other dudes, the Triple G's, Canelos and shit. Come on, Eddie. You had Daniel Jacobs and them dudes over there, dog.
He didn't have that PBC mind frame like that. Al Heyman, you feel me?
Man, Canelo, you know what Canelo did? He beat all the Eddie Hearn fighters that fucking besides Andrade, he beat all the Eddie Hearn's dudes, left their ass, went to PBC. Now he about to go fight all they dudes. What up, UGC? What's good?
And ain't nobody over there.
I thought y'all was talking about playing Canelo.
Yeah, we is, but I think Andrade name got brought up.
Hey, bro, nobody on PBC gonna beat Canelo. Ain't nobody.
Benavidez, Morrell, they got some dogs over there. Benavidez and Morrell.
Ain't none of y'all gonna put your money against Canelo.
Caleb Plant ain't no hoe either, too. I'm gonna let you know that.
He don't gotta be a hoe, but he about to get his ass knocked out.
I don't know about that. It's gonna be some tough fights for him over there, bro. But that's why I gotta tip my hat off to Canelo. Like I did want to see Canelo fight Boo Boo. You know what I mean? It never happened. But now, like, Canelo moved on to
been more active. And Canelo been more active than all of them. All them niggas been on one fight, bro. Like, them niggas ain't even active, bro. He got his accuracy down right now. He in the groove, bro. Like, bro.
It's going to be some tough fights, Taco.
I will say this, though, real quick. That fight with Benavidez is going to be a tough one for him, man, because Benavidez can hit.
Out, he gonna knock
I'm just saying it's gonna be a tough fight. I'm not saying that I'm favoring it.
He declined that fight in the past. You know what I'm saying? So
did he get dropped by Robin Graville,
though? I mean, at that point, it would be he would fight him if he a mandatory. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. At that point, hell no. He could have made Benavidez the mandatory instead of Abney Yildirim if he wanted it.
No. That's not true. That's not true. Because Abney Yildirim was
I'm just saying
when Benavidez had the belt. You want Benavidez had the belt before he lost it again on the scale.
I hear what you're saying, but Canelo run the WBC. That's my point. He could have fucking got whatever he wanted if he wanted it like that.
But listen. All I'm saying is that fight with Benavidez would be really tough. Right. I'm just keep it 100. It'd be really tough, man, because I think he has the power to hurt Canelo, and Canelo don't do well.
Canelo ain't gonna just stand there, and Canelo got
look what happened with Triple G though. Triple E ain't really.
What happens? Let me tell you. What happens with the jab is like too though. I understand you saying Benavidez, but look, you gotta look at it like this too though. Who have Benavidez fought that is like? You feel me? A Canelo, nobody. So when you have
there ain't nobody
that could dodge, we have somebody that can move and that can dodge. You feel me? And that can hit you with power and bag you up. you ain't gonna be so willing to just run in there and just try to walk somebody down, bro. It's gonna be a different game. You feel me? And Canelo got
Well, I hear you. I hear you. But
Ain't nobody beating a nigga who get passes to do the most strongest steroid in the world. It's out.
And how many fights Benavidez been fighting, bro? None of them niggas have been fighting, bro. None of them niggas, bro. None of them niggas been in the ring, bro. Them niggas been in the ring like almost a year, bro. They fight once a year, bro. Them niggas do not have their timing down. You feel me? And you know what that means? They core ain't gonna be right. So you feel me? It's gonna be easy pickings for Canelo because none of them.
They got some tough fights though, Taco. Even that kid David Morrell from Cuba, he a fucking beast, bro. He can box and he can punch. He like a bigger, stronger version of Lara. You know what I mean? And then, like you said, Benavidez, a fight that Canelo in the past said like he didn't want. He ain't gonna fight Mexican fighters and all of that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of good fights over there. Even a Charlo fight can make sense. That'll be a good fight.
No big two though.
No, I think Charlo's
no big two though. You can't sit up here and just keep on just putting everything on Canelo, bro. What is these niggas doing, bro? These niggas are sitting around, bro.
They say the same thing about Devin Haney, though, bro. That's what T.O. say about Devin Haney. You know that? What is Devin Haney doing? Oh, he gotta go fight Nakatani. He gotta fight Comey.
He calling everybody out, and he a champion, bro. He been doing what he could do, bro. And I think
that's what Benavidez is doing. Benavidez was a champion. Benavidez.
If Devin Haney would have had the belt like the WBO, where he could come a absolute mandatory, nigga, I can believe Devin Haney will move up, nigga, become undisputed at 140.
No, you make a good point. Yeah, you make a good point because at the end of the day, Canelo can't.
Bro, that's what these niggas say, but they just be talking outside of their mouth. They ain't making no sense. They just some haters. You feel me? But as far as these other guys, you feel me? They ain't been in the ring, bro. Who they fighting?
Yeah. Bro, like I said, that's my whole point, Taco.
Yeah,
that's what they say about. That's what Teofimo Lopez says to Devin Haney. The same thing that you just said. That's what Teofimo Lopez and his dad say to Devin Haney. You ain't fought nobody. Who the fuck he fought? That's what they say.
Show me something, bro.
He's a real champion. He want to become a man, bro, and take the fight. Devin Haney is in his weight division. Like Charlo. Charlo ain't in Canelo weight division. Boo Boo ain't in Canelo weight division.
Yo, but what about the Benavidez and them dudes? David Morrell and them dudes.
Well, Canelo trying to become.
Why haven't they mixed up?
That's what we want, right? We want undisputed, right?
No, I don't get.
He gonna
Taco.
That first.
Speak on that shit.
After that, let's see what he gonna do after that. We don't know.
No, I agree with you. I mean, with PBC, everyone's saying they got a deep stable, but why won't they mix it up with each other? Like, why haven't Benavidez and Plant fought? Because a lot of people are saying PBC stable is deep, but they're not deep with each other, though. They're just deep for Canelo, innit? Like, everyone, I feel like they're just all standing in line.
They want to fight Canelo. Everybody want to fight Canelo.
But that's not Canelo. Canelo can't do everything, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Canelo can't fight the world, though.
Careers, bro.
Yeah.
They kind of say their careers for Canelo.
So you saying Canelo can't fight everybody in his weight class? That's too much for Canelo to fight everybody in his weight class? Is that what you're saying?
Charlo ain't doing it.
No, my point. He can, but.
They ain't fighting each other.
Hey, Taco, Charlo not the face of boxing. Charlo not considered no one pound for pound, bro. Why you want Charlo to do what?
We can't be mad because he came in the ring. He was high one time, nigga on that shit. You feel me? Then he overweight.
Well, y'all niggas gonna let the past go, dog.
But no, what I'm telling you is
y'all niggas love bringing up the past on these niggas.
What I'm saying is he fucked up his shot. Maybe if he was a belt holder, maybe he would have. If he was still a belt holder, he probably would have got the Canelo smoke. But that's not Canelo's fault, bruh. Like you feel me?
Hold on. When he was a belt holder, Canelo said he don't fight Mexicans, homie. So nah.
Who else? What other belt he went to try to go get? Like you feel me? Like the nigga.
Taco makes a good point.
Canelo payday, bruh.
I mean, you make a good point because this is boxing, isn't it? Like, it's not Canelo, it's got boxing. The other fighters have to mix it up. Like, what's everyone gets to stand in one line and get tickets and just wait for Canelo to call their number? Like,
never unified. Andre, never unified. Like, come on, bro. You got
to hold on. So hold on, Taco. You can't fault a nigga who actually been trying to unify though. I know you say like when you just mentioned Andre. Calm down, my nigga. Like you screaming this shit in the mic.
Hey, bro, you know how I get, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you know he don't mean no harm. That's just how he's
but hear this. I know. I'm just talking to it. But hear this though. Like Andre, they ain't been trying to unify. They didn't make an offer to Jamal Charlo.
Man,
Andre's the only one.
Wasn't they trying to get Triple G to fight Demetrius Andrade this year again? And he still turned it down. So
Yeah, that's
come
why I
on, bro.
defended Andre.
Like I
Bro.
get
Yeah, that's
the
why I defended
energy that
Andre.
you
I don't know.
showing for Canelo, but let's not act like dudes ain't been
No,
trying to
I'm
get
not.
in there
I'm
with him, bro.
just saying, bro. What are they like? Like they gotta. Okay, nigga, you got your advisor, whatever. I understand what you're saying, bro. But they gotta make the fights happen, bro. Like they gotta figure out a way, bro, to make them happen, bro.
It's like Ace was saying, like, and he said this quite a few times. Eddie got to figure out how to make that happen, but I understand that you can't force a dude to fight Andre, man. You can't. You know, he
Okay,
got that style. He gonna
but
make you look bad in there. So I think a
your
lot of
fighter,
these fighters is concerned about that.
you
But
might have to let your fighter go fight on another network to go get to go
hey,
get a
He
so
did
bag,
so
that.
bro.
good.
He
I'm
did
glad
that.
you said that.
He
Hold
said
up.
that.
I'm glad you said that. Real quick, Taco. Has PBC ever made a multi-fight deal offer to Demetrius Andrade? Go ahead.
Did they? I don't know.
I think they around the time
Uh,
before,
uh,
like he
uh,
signed with the Zone. Around that, he chose the Zone over PBC. But I
they
heard
made
No,
him.
Eddie Hearn said.
They hold on. I
Eddie Hearn
never
said
heard
that
about
Andre would
PBC
take the same
offering
money.
this.
yeah, that was a couple years ago before he signed with the Zone. Like I heard Charlo say that. Like
Okay, cool. So didn't Eddie Hearn agree to send Demetrius Andrade across the street for unification?
Yeah, he
Is that
did.
Eddie
Yeah,
correct?
he
Hearn do
did.
a
He
lot
did.
of
Yeah.
talking though, dog. I remember he was saying
I'm
that
just saying. Hold on,
technical.
hold on,
I
hold
know
on.
he did. He
But
said that, but I don't know if it was real. He said a lot of shit that never happened, right? Like
but
Eddie.
did PBC call the bluff
Yeah,
though? Did they accept the offer?
no,
They
they
didn't
didn't.
do
They
that.
didn't.
So you got to call the bluff. They could say, yeah, come over here. And if he would have declined it, then that's a dub.
Yeah,
But
I
y'all
don't
No,
think
can't
they
nobody
Charlo
up
really
here
said
wanted
that
that
he
say
either,
would
that.
never
though.
All right,
fight
hey,
You're
look,
right. I
Andre.
don't
look.
think they
Charlo
really
said
wanted
that.
that
Look.
fight either, though. UGC.
Charlo said that.
All right,
Charlo
look.
said he'd never fight Andre.
Let me say
Yeah,
this.
they didn't
He
want
said
that
that in
fight.
interviews.
Hey, but look, I feel where you coming from, bro. Like, but I'm just saying, if that fight not there, bro, like nigga, fight somebody else, bro. And that go for
Yeah,
Bud
you're
too.
right.
That go for all of them, bro. That go for EJ.
And,
That go for nigga
and
whoever.
to keep the
Deontay
same.
Wilder, nigga, bro. Canelo, nigga.
Yeah, but you're not making any sense though, bro. Bro, you're not
Hey,
making
but real
But
any
what I'm
sense
quick.
though
saying, though,
because
what I'm saying
if he
is, bro,
doesn't,
if you can't get that fight, bro, like nigga, you
yeah,
gotta go fight the next best person or something, bro. Like nigga, you just
yeah, but
can't.
then we're gonna end up. Yeah, we're gonna end up at square one again with you saying who's he fought though, because if he doesn't fight Golovkin or Charlo, like no one gives a shit about the other
Well,
people at middleweight.
But
Derevyanchenko,
bro,
you got good opponents.
it's other.
Sergey
Okay,
Derevyanchenko. You
so
got
Yeah,
Boots
but
not
Lara
a
bro, but
champion.
Hitchman,
STC.
you're
Boot,
giving credit. You're
Boots
giving
Uh,
credit for
not a champion.
Derevyanchenko,
yes,
Boot,
I
but most
would give
fans
him.
will
Why
just say,
wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
no, no,
Derevyanchenko just fought
no, that's what I'm
Charlo, a
saying.
tough fight.
bro, it's a
I
lot
thought
of
he beat
people that's
Triple
not
G.
No,
champions.
you will.
It's a lot of people that's
No,
not
H. I'm
champions
saying
that
you're
is
giving
great
credit, but
fighters, bro. Like, what are you saying?
most fans will just say Derevyanchenko's coming off 3 losses and never won a belt. Like
Okay,
most
but
fans
we
don't
want to
really
see
rate that.
Porter and Bud.
Let's ask the
We
panel. Let's
want to
ask
see
everybody
Porter
on
and
the
Bud,
panel.
though. We want to
Let's
see
ask.
Porter and Bud. What you mean? People want to see Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. Nigga, Wilder coming off a loss. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so let me ask UGC. UGC, would you give Demetrius Andrade credit for beating Derevyanchenko? I think that would be his best win.
At this point, that dude is 0-3 in title fights, man.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
mean, ain't
But
saying.
he
nobody
ain't
gonna
just
give him
got
props.
dominated, bro. Nobody
He get,
blazed him though.
but like you mentioned that the other day, if Devinchenko won't he go up to sanction about in WBO and go get that smoke? Until then, I don't give a fuck. Devinchenko ain't nobody even thinking about him right now. He
He's not.
irrelevant
He's
at
not
this
a
point.
factor. You know,
But his
definitely.
name, people do know who he is. Like he fought Triple G in
He a
close
name,
fight.
but he 0-3 in title fights. That's my stance
Yeah,
on
it
him.
could
That
have went
guy,
either way though. You know, a lot of people thought he did beat Triple G.
he did
A
beat
lot of,
Triple G. You're right. He beat Triple G though. I felt he did
but your
for
shit is
sure.
better than fucking Luke Keeler though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Liam Williams was a tough, solid opponent, man. I'm not gonna act
He
like
got
that was
beat
a
by
bum.
Liam Smith twice, my dude.
I'm just saying he
that was
was a solid
controversial.
opponent,
That's
bro,
controversial.
and he was the mandatory. So I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
facts. He
knock.
was.
I'm
He
not gonna
was.
knock him, man. It wasn't like he just voluntarily chose him or something. He was a mandatory.
Facts though.
Right, right. But okay. But and then let me break down basically what I was saying real quick, bro. Like what I'm saying is, I know all the time, bro. The business is gonna play in boxing, right? So then you could call out a fighter and you're not gonna be able to make that fight all the time, like just like Devin Haney and just like we see all the time in boxing, right? But what I am saying though, bro, like nigga, bro, it's other fighters that is not champions that you could fight that will be great fights. Like, you feel me? If you keep on fighting fighters and making great fights, and if you keep winning, bro, eventually, bro, you're gonna get that. You're gonna gain that respect, and you're gonna up your brand more. But if you just sit there stagnant and just sitting there waiting, bro, and then when you get in a fight, you get in the ring one time a year, and then when you do fight somebody, bro, some nigga moving up, that's nigga that you should beat, or somebody that we don't even want to see, it don't make no sense. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, man.
I got you.
To
I
be fair,
want
though, I think it
to.
was COVID.
What was that? I'm sorry, Jimmy. What'd you say?
No, mate. I was saying I think mostly because of COVID as well. Because Demetrius Andrade at one point he was fighting 3 times a year. Do you remember when he first came to the zone?
Yeah, he
was fighting.
Correct. They kept him active.
Hey, I want to say this too, man. If Billy Joe didn't do drugs, nobody would be saying all of this dumb shit about he ain't fought nobody and he needed, all that shit. Because once again, somebody said that on the panel before I came up, man. That dude cheated, man. He decided he failed 2 drug tests, man. So Demetrius Andrade didn't duck that smoke.
Yeah, I feel sorry
that
for
would have
Andre.
been the name right there. But that dude cheated. He went on to fight Canelo, the other cheat, and they did their thing and they unified together. Cheating niggas unifying. That's what it is.
No, that's why I feel sorry for Andre because he signed to fight Billy Joe twice. He showed up at Charlo's press conference. He's trying to fight Golovkin. So when he does fight like a C-level opponent, I don't want to. I won't put too much heat on him because I know what the situation is, isn't it?
So HLD said Andrade and Charlo need to fight for unification. They both need to step up the competition instead of fighting ice cream men of the division. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. And maybe if Andrade, decides to sign with PBC, he'll get some better fights. Maybe he'll get those fights that he wants. I'm just saying, because he's been on the zone for damn near 3 years. They ain't gave him nothing.
I'm not opposed to that at all. I'm not opposed to that idea at all. I'm not even opposed to that idea for, say, for instance, Crawford. If he say he still want to be undisputed at 47, like at this point, dog, either you do want to be undisputed or not. And if they offering you a deal over there, and that's what the straps is, go do what you got to do. Otherwise, go up. Same thing like y'all saying about Andre. You know what I mean? Like, look, if you can't unify at 60, the smoke ain't there. You just might have to go up, man. Activate your Mando. But Canelo already said he won't fight him, so we're gonna have to see if he'll duck him in 3-way class.
No, I think he'll fight him. I think if anyone's gonna fight him, it's gonna be Canelo because I feel like Charlo and Golovkin. I mean, they just they are who they are in it. So if anyone was gonna fight him out of the big names, it'll definitely be Canelo because if you look at his history,
I just gotta go by what the man said. He said he would never fight him. He's a horrible fighter. So
that's how
y'all's face a boxing mouth.
You said he'd never fight who? Black? What'd he say?
Canelo said he will never fight Demetrius Andrade. So even if he go up,
he did say that shit.
So he can't act like he didn't say that shit.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah. But he also said he'd never fight Lara, and he fought Lara. So we'll see what happens in it. But do you remember Lara got on the podium? He was making fun of him, innit? Saying like, "No one wants to see this. Like, I never fight you."
What did Andre do? Did it work?
Nah,
get the fuck out of here. That's what he said, bro.
But shit, right now Canelo done left the zone without fighting Andrade. Now he's on PBC, and they gonna be treating him real good over there. He on the Fox pay-per-view.
So real quick, H, fill me in. So that is gonna be on PBC pay-per-view.
Yes, Fox pay-per-view.
Down, I guess. November, right?
Fox pay-per-view. Yup.
Is there a rematch clause?
Not that I know of. I don't know the details of it, but it's gonna be on the Fox pay-per-view. I believe it's in Vegas. That shit is major, undisputed, bro.
Hey, I wonder what the difference made. I wonder what they gonna say the difference was, and it actually get made.
You said the new stadium or the Raiders stadium?
I think
it might be at the Raiders stadium. Yeah, for this type of fight, they probably would. It's Canelo, bro. They might as well put it over there. What'd you say, Black? You said something, Black? My bad. What'd you say?
No, I was just wondering what was the difference in it getting done this time, because before the rumor was it was because of the situation with
the replacement and all that.
Replacement, I think he just playing hard. What happened? Did they agree to give Canelo that, or
I think he was just playing hard to get at that point. Black, to be honest, maybe he made some adjustments in the contract, but shit, he got everything he wanted. I guess he signed. So I don't know exactly about that little part, but. Maybe I'm thinking Canelo, was just playing hard to get at the time, but it was the best deal on the table and he took it. DAZN.
I don't think he was ready to vital test yet. That's why he's doing it now. Yeah, go ahead. Shout out to Canelo cycling.
Hey, DAZN.
Do you guys think that was smart though? He asked for an injury clause because this is the second PBC pay-per-view that fell apart. First it was Wilder Fury, then it was Pacquiao Spence. So I feel like that was smart of Canelo. Like, what happens if Plant pulls out last minute with a hand injury or COVID? Like, I need someone to show up in it. Like, trained. Like, where's my money? I think that was smart.
How?
Well, shit, whatever it was, they figured it out. You know what I mean? And as a fight fan, I'm just happy to get this matchup. Boxing needs big fights. Now, when you look at the calendar in boxing, we got some good fights. September, Anthony Joshua versus Usyk. October, Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder. November, Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant. And not forget to mention Stephon Fulton versus Brandon Figueroa in a unification. That's also a PBC fight, bro. You know what I mean? So, man, we got some fights in boxing. I think we should be excited as fight fans.
Did you
That's
mention
what I
AJ
think.
Why
Usyk
don't Lomachenko?
Hey, AJ, you said AJ Usyk? That's September. That shit gonna be
Yeah,
hard, bro.
September,
That gonna be a good one. That gonna be a good one too.
if Devin Haney's a free agent, why don't him and Lomachenko fight? Because Lomachenko is gonna fight in December, and both guys are free. Lopez is, I don't know what he's doing. He's injured. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should fight. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, though, Black Devin Haney probably got to look into signing with I'm thinking maybe a PBC or a Top Rank because he's been on the zone for a long time, and they ain't really just gave him those big fights that he looked for. Because if you sign a Top Rank, if you sign a Top Rank, more than likely they're gonna give you those fights. Like even though Terrence Crawford is going through what he goes through on Top Rank, he still became undisputed. He had some good fights. He fought on pay-per-view. They gave him those opportunities, and that's why he's number one pound for pound on a lot of people's lists. Is between Canelo and Terrence Crawford, who's number one pound for pound. But if you sign the Top Rank like T.O. did, they gonna give you the Lomachenko fight. You see, Shakur Stevenson, he about to fight Jamel Herring. That's another great fight. Shakur Stevenson versus Jamel Herring, bro, in Atlanta. That gonna be lit, bro. So Haney gotta look. He gotta really look into who gonna give him those big fights, my dude. To be honest, bro, I don't want him to be like fucking Demetrius Andrade. All you say is nobody want to fight me.
That's a good fight though, Lomachenko, Haney, and they can do it in December. They're both free. Like shit, I want to see that. That's a good fight.
Go ahead. Well, here's the thing though. The reason why Devin Haney gonna end up like Andrade, he's not gonna be inactive like Andrade is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna say he'll end up like him just because he ain't getting the fights he wants. Andrade, man, he doing this shit to himself, man. He ain't staying active. He ain't doing shit, bro. I can't say the same.
Yeah, they different. They different. The reason why I mention it is because I don't want Devin Haney, be like, well, Andrade will, saying nobody want to fight me. You know what I mean? Nobody want to fight me, and it just be like that. Nah, dude, you got plenty of dudes out there. There's plenty of fights available. You got to put yourself in that position. I know Devin Haney just fought Linares. At least Haney got Linares on his resume, and Haney only 22. And like you said, he's staying active. Unlike Demetrius Andrade, he's much younger. But at the same time, you got to put yourself in position, my dude. You know what I mean?
That's a good point, though. That's a good point because Haney's only 22. He just beat a former 3-division champion in Linares. His whole career's ahead of him with Andrade. He's about was Andrade's, I think, was he 32? So
32. I think he's older than 33 now. That nigga almost 34. He about Crawford age.
So, with Andre, the time isn't on his side. With Haney, he's so young that you can still go for 10, 15 years in it. So he'll be all right.
Definitely time is on his side. But you got to just put yourself in the right position, my dude. It's obvious Top Rank, they got 130 on lock. Top Rank got 135 on lock, and they got 140 on lock. It's obvious.
Yeah, sure. He needs to go there. Yeah, definitely.
You got fucking Ryan Garcia on your side of the street, and they not even trying to make that fight happen on DAZN. Yeah, DAZN ain't promoting that fight. Ryan Garcia was your mandatory. They didn't even promote that fight. They was asking Ryan Garcia about fighting Tank Davis, and Devin Haney was right there. He was at the fight. Shit, crazy.
Hey, real quick, H. Can I just respond to I see a couple casual comments, man. I just got to respond to.
All right, for sure.
Shout out to Jerry Escobar. He says, "Why does Andre deserve a Canelo payday? These guys demanding fights when these other guys ain't doing the same thing." When y'all say shit like that, then it makes it look like Canelo is a fraud because y'all making it look like everybody that Canelo fights has done something major.
Yeah, what the fuck is Plant done? Andre's got better resume than Plant.
What the fuck is Abner Yildirim done? Come on, man. So little shit like that. Canelo, and then Abe says Andre got nothing Canelo wants. Right, at 160, he had a belt, and he wanted to become undisputed. Think about the shit you say. Because at one time, he did have something that he wanted, and he ducked that opportunity, fam.
All right. Hey,
To be fair
let
to
me make
Canelo,
sure this
he
the real
moved up and fought
24
Kovalev
Geezy.
for a full
Hey, I
division.
got y'all. Let me make sure this the real 24 Geezy on the panel. And Rich, what's good, Rich?
What's up, y'all?
I'm gonna let you in, Geezy. Come off mute. Let me make sure that's.
What's up, everybody in the panel? What's good?
What up, though?
Is my mic something
What up,
wrong
homie?
with my mic?
Nah, your shit working?
Because every time I be coming on, my mic be like stop working or something. But what's the topic right now?
Canelo Andrade.
Canelo Andrade.
I was just addressing the comment, but the topic is really supposed to be Canelo plant.
Oh, all right, cool. Canelo
Andre,
plant.
that shows you how big Andre is, really though, because every time people talk about Canelo, they bring up Andre. So he must be bigger than people think. People talking about he's nobody know him, but y'all love talking about him. So
if you look at the two divisions, middleweight, super middleweight, I mean, who outside of Andre, I don't really give anyone a shot to beat Canelo. Now, Benavidez, he's too basic and slow. I mean, this is a guy that got dropped by Robin Graville. David Morrell, he's done nothing.
Man, David Morrell, the truth, bro. And he got that Cuban style. We seen Canelo against one Cuban, Arislandy Lara. He gave Canelo all type of problems. But you got to do your research on David Morrell. He's one of the best amateurs. He already got a regular belt in only 3 fights. You know what I mean? This dude is the truth. His amateur record, I believe, 192 wins, only 2 losses. They moving him fast like Lomachenko. He dangerous than a motherfucker, bro.
No, he might be, but I'm saying Andre right now, I'd say has done more in boxing than David Morrell. So that was my point. So if Caleb Plant's getting a shot, David Morrell's getting brought up, and Benavidez is, then like fuck it, man.
But Andre at 60 though, he's still at middleweight, and they at super middleweight, 2 different weight classes, and he ain't talking about moving up.
As much good our competition as Andrade.
Say that again.
Up to this point, so David Morrell has fought just as good as opposition in the amount of fights he's fought as Andrade has in his last 30 fights.
You can't. That's the stuff
going on, dog.
That's the stuff.
Who's he fought?
What the hell just happened?
That's the stuff.
Man, who the fuck? Hey man, answer my motherfucking question though. Who the fuck is Andre
right,
Pop, man? I'm tired of you guys always overrating this nigga, man.
So let me do it, right? Andre fought hold on. Andre fought the same guys Daniel Jacobs fought. Andre fought the same guys Triple G fought. But we haven't seen him get those fights at all. So it's no, I'm saying the same. Oh, listen. If you listen, I'm saying no. The same guys Andre fought were the same guys Jacobs fought previously before he fought Canelo. Those are the guys that he had fought, and he got that Canelo.
Triple G, he fought.
It ain't even that, bro. If you think about it, bro, Canelo is going after the last belt right now in quest for undisputed with Caleb Plant. You feel me? Like
and boxing is about what have you done your last fights, right? So that's how I look at it, because he lost to Triple G. Then he fought some guys, I don't even remember all the names, but Andre legit fought those same guys and can't get the fights. He wasn't coming off no losses anyway.
I gotta keep it real, bro. Andre didn't fought the
say Andre ain't fought nobody.
He wasn't privy to get them.
Andre is not no bug.
Andrade
ain't no fucking boogeyman, bro.
Andre Yildirim ain't fought nobody.
No, I don't. I'm being completely serious, but y'all not really getting what I'm saying. If we can pull up Andre's resume and legit compare the guys that Jacobs is for, and it would be damn near similar. Only with Triple G, who the major difference in name would be Triple G and Parag knocking Jacobs the fuck out. Andre ain't been knocked out, and he ain't lost no damn Triple G.
That's a fact.
He did better against Selecki than Jacobs did. Jacobs struggled. Andrade smoked him easy.
That's something that remains the same that people cannot debate. Andrade is an undefeated champ. I don't care what y'all talking about, man. Until that man is gone,
that's all I'm saying.
Put some respect on that man's name.
Because Billy Joe Sanders has said, well, he undefeated and all this other shit. Caleb Smith, he undefeated. And it's just, that's when we compare, I don't compare resumes, we can talk about resumes and what led up to those fights, and all that shit got to be talked about.
What's Steve Rose done? He fought Golovkin. Steve Rose. What did he do?
Who was the last guy Triple G fought? I don't even know that guy.
Yeah, I don't know that guy either. Like, what do you do? What does Steve Rhodes do? Like
What did
Montiel,
Cal?
apart
What
from
did
getting
Cal?
knocked
What
out.
It's always a double standard, man. That's and
That's what
it's
I'm saying. Like,
crazy
everyone like loves the
because Caleb Plant ain't really fought nobody type shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's just that he's in his way of that last belt. It's the same thing with Andrade. Andrade was in Canelo's way of undisputed, and he chose not to fight him. But he's choosing to fight Caleb Plant.
Do you know what it is with that situation? The reason why I give Canelo a pass is because he moved up and fought Kovalev instead for a 4-division belt. So
No, I don't get credit for that Kovalev, man. That's disgraceful. That was
That
disgraceful.
4-division belt or undisputed,
that's
which one is
history.
better?
I'm always remember that Kovalev fight, man. That shit was distasteful, very distasteful.
But Canelo wanted to do both, though. Think about it. He's smart, though. In a way, he's doing both. He moved up, fought Kovalev, got 4-division belt, then moved back down to 68 and become undisputed. So he's gonna do both. He's gonna become undisputed.
It doesn't make any sense, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, again, to the casual fan, like certain dialogue to me is like, it gotta make sense to me as a boxing fan. You went to 175 to fight Kovalev the drunk. You mysteriously knocked this motherfucker out. You can't knock him Caleb Smith. But anyway, he fought Kovalev. So why not just go on to fight Bivol and Beterbiev for undisputed? You go to 175 and they say, "Oh, I'm gonna just cut back down." How much weight is that? 7 pounds.
Yeah, but bro, Floyd Mayweather moved up and fought Oscar De La Hoya. Why didn't he stay there and fight Sergio Martinez? Like, fighters do that all the time. Like, they move up in weight, and I'm not saying it's a cherry pick, but it's like selective, dangerous opponent. Like, it's a dangerous fight, but it's like a, what do you call it again? Like a dangerous cherry pick, innit? Because Kovalev was still one of the biggest punchers in boxing.
Hey, what was a more dangerous style matchup for Canelo? Demetrius Andrade or Kovalev?
Against who for Canelo?
Yeah, at that time.
I mean, it's tough to say. I mean, fucking Kovalev was a light heavyweight, bro. Like, this is a guy that a lot of people thought beat Andre Ward in the first fight. So, like, we have to keep it real in it. Like, this guy is a 3-time light heavyweight champion, a future Hall of Famer. Like, Kovalev wasn't a bum, bro.
We keep trying to back boxing doesn't work like, well, 15 years ago you did. That's not how it works. It's based off late, like just before that fight, probably like 2 months previously before the Kovalev Canelo fight. Kovalev was getting bad.
Bro, he schooled Alida Alvarez in the rematch, bro. He destroyed
Alida Alvarez. And before that, Alida Alvarez knocked him the hell out. So again,
he came back and he schooled him. Yeah, he came back and schooled him. Yeah.
He won the fight, but Alvarez was about 2 punches away from putting his ass. It wasn't the same Kovalev that fought the other guys.
You're right. But if it was that easy, Charlo, Golovkin, Andre would all be a light heavyweight fighting Kovalev instead, innit? Like, let's be honest, innit? If it was easy for a middleweight to move up to light heavyweight and win a belt, guys like Charlo, Golovkin, they'd be doing it. The reason why they're not doing it is because they know it's dangerous.
No, man, not everybody got them clan exempts, man. You can navigate like the Matrix out there, though.
I can't see them guys the way he just throwing the jab. I just don't see that, and I think Kovalev would be a good training camp to fight. It's a lot of other things that go along with Canelo that other fighters do not have the leisure to do. You know, and Kovalev, like, he just laid out for him. You know, in my opinion. You know, and with Charlo, Andrade, guys are going to try to kill him when they're in the ring. Guys don't, in my opinion, do that with Canelo. They just
Charlo couldn't even kill Montiel. And Montiel's a guy that probably just fixed my broken toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, everyone's selling Charlo as a guy. Like, Charlo's a guy that looks terrible against bombs.
I haven't seen one guy get in the ring with Canelo except to really fight him in his last fights. I haven't seen one. I can't say I saw one guy going 100% against Canelo in any of his fights.
Wait, what do you mean by that? So Golovkin Jacobs won't go on 100%. So Callum Smith or
yeah. Go. We're gonna talk from Kovalev on. He filled him right on up. I haven't seen one guy get in that ring and legit show anything but guy that wants to be a world champion or quote unquote a world champion. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, but bro, Canelo's the best fighter in the world. Obviously, he's gonna make fighters look, you know what I mean, like less than they are. It's like Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. When they were in their primes, they were making top level guys look basic, innit?
No, I didn't know Pacquiao didn't make Marquez look basic. Sure as hell he didn't make Cotto basic 112 rounds. Some of the fights was very back and forth. Again, I don't.
I'm speaking in general, though. I'm speaking in general, innit? But Mayweather and Pacquiao were on their tears for like several years. They were running through top-level fighters and making them look basic. I mean, Miguel Cotto and Juan Manuel Marquez are much higher, better fighters than guys like Callum Smith and Rocky Fielding, innit? You know what I'm saying?
He didn't make Anthony Yojin look basic. Like Anthony Yojin was told to quit. If you want to get into specifics.
Bro, he beat the shit out of. Bro, Avni Yildirim, is on the same level as the Montiel, and the Montiel went life and death with Charlo, bro.
I don't think Montiel on a higher level than Abney. Abney is trash.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro. Montiel got knocked out in 2 rounds by.
What you talking about? Abney just lost his last fight. It was just like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he didn't do ass. In the Canelo fight.
No, I mean they're all he's a journeyman, isn't it? He's like a high level journeyman, but the same as like Montiel, isn't it? I mean, he's been knocked out by multiple cab drivers.
You can't say what Abney again. He didn't do anything. He slid right in front of Canelo. I didn't see the same guy that fought Chris Eubank, yet alone the Durrell.
Bro, a lot of people thought he beat Anthony Durrell, bro. A lot of people thought Yildirim beat Anthony Durrell.
I see that. I'm as far as that Canelo, Abney Yildirim went in there and just kind of fell out. And they said, "Yeah, we're just gonna stop the fight." You know, I understand why. You know, the fight wasn't the first stop.
Yeah, but he stopped the fight because Canelo beat the shit out of him.
Eye breaker power. I didn't see this. I didn't. This is what I'm saying. I did not see this guy. I'm not. It's a lot of flaws. This narrative behind Canelo. He's big. It's a lot of stuff I see. You know, because Abney just kept getting back and was, oh shit, that's it. You know, that's my opinion. He just threw the towel.
He did freeze up, yeah, you're right. He did freeze up a little bit, yeah. He did freeze up against Canelo, but I mean, Canelo beat the shit out of him and made him quit. I mean,
I didn't say he
did the same Saunders.
I never insinuated they would. No, that's not what I saw.
I hope we're not debating on if that was a fix or some shit, bro. He beat
that. That's what you're trying to say.
Please, let's move on from that.
Damn, what I.
No, but this is what we gotta do. Innit? We gotta like look at conspiracies to take away from Canelo's wins, and that.
I don't have to take away from Canelo. Canelo took away from himself by popping Birdie with his pads.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, James Toney popped dirty for pads. Roy Jones took steroids. Like Evander Holyfield took steroids. Like, do you want to take him out of the Hall of Fame?
Damn,
I'm not mentioning Roy. I'm talking about Canelo. We talking about Canelo.
No, that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like boxing, like I think most fighters in the sport are on something.
So yeah. Floyd and Manny too.
But I'm not talking about your load. I'm not talking about Manny Pacquiao. I'm talking about
retired, man. Why y'all talking about Floyd?
I'm not trying to.
No, I'm speaking in general, bro. No, bro. I'm speaking in general. So Floyd, Manny, whatever top fighters in it you can think of.
Name another top one, man. Since you go ahead.
I don't know. Probably Joshua, Wilder, Fury, Beterbiev. I think they're probably all on something.
I got a quick question for Black. Well, this go for the whole panel. Now, you think Canelo just fight Caleb Plant, become undisputed if he wins, and you probably leave the PBC without fighting Benavidez? Do you think is that what you expect? Like, he beat Caleb Plant and he won't like fight Benavidez and those dudes? You think he'll leave the zone? I mean, he'll leave PBC without fighting Benavidez the way he left the zone without fighting Andrade?
I think he's loyal to Eddie, man. He's loyal to Eddie. It's hurting his soul, man, to fucking go over to PBC to get this belt without Eddie, man. Eddie, they gonna be crying and shit in the car.
Man, they treating him better on PBC. That's the thing. He gonna be like.
But look, my opinion, no H is see, Brian Custer did the interview. This dude said that why not fight Benavidez? Why not fight Plant and Charlo, Spence? This is what this guy said. Yeah. So I don't have no problem with the PBC offering him a multi-fight deal. When you stated before that you don't mind fighting him. So I don't want to see him just blaze Plant and leave, and lead them guys. That's comp at 68. That'd be a hell of an undisputed defense run, right? Shit, you imagine him? He'd be undisputed and he defend and blaze Charlo along the way and whoever else. That'll be lit if he stayed at 68. There's a lot of people that will be coming down, a lot of people that will be coming up, a lot of people staying put.
No. He wants to go up to 75 and fight Beterbiev and Bivol afterwards.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but I mean, H asked me about, do I want to just see him leave and not fight like Benavidez and say, hell no, I want to see him fight Benavidez. I want to see him fight. The PBC got the most to offer him, I think.
Facts.
Like y'all love to talk about money and all that. The PBC, it's more money for him to be made over there, and it's pay-per-view.
Facts.
It's pay-per-view. I know people don't like that, and Eddie and them don't like that because they got to get the app subscriptions. But when it comes to just that bread and this is the face of boxing, cash cow, Canelo. We gonna see what these numbers be like.
I think he gonna stay. Some is telling me
the bread, if he really liking that money, he gonna probably be like, look, Eddie, hey, Al and them, they got to pay.
Yeah, some tell me he about to he might stay with PBC because especially if they do like great pay-per-view buys, like say they do $1 million, it's gonna be hard to come back from that, dog. I'm just gonna be honest.
You go back to Eddie if you over there, like say you do $1 million, like you said, man, I'm out. I'm free agent, nigga. Out.
Unless he want to avoid somebody over there, that's the only way. Unless he wants to like probably duck a fight.
And that's what we don't understand, like with that, right? Because Canelo's so good, we feel like he can blaze anybody in there, damn near with him. So,
I UGC on this one. That's what I was saying. The next 3 fights, if he wants to fight, if he beats Bland and Cinco de Mayo, you have David Benavidez. That next September, you can just pick anyone. It's anyone for him to fight, and those are the biggest money fights, guaranteed and pay-per-view revenue. So I wouldn't understand why. If it's about the money and the issue is about getting paid with all these other things, I just understand why would you leave and not maximize your potential earnings.
Is a Benavidez fight bigger than a Beterbiev fight though? I like heavyweight.
Yes, it is. That's not even a question.
But Benavidez don't have a belt, bro. Is it?
No,
is
but
like,
it's just he's Mexican. Fighter. He Mexican though.
Yeah, but doesn't he fight like on the undercards though?
Bro, this man trying to shit on Benavidez. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm just being honest in it. Like you got a Beterbiev who's an undefeated unified champion, bro, and then you got Benavidez who's got no belt.
If you even ask the chat right now, who would y'all rather see? Beterbiev on Cinco de Mayo or Benavidez on Cinco de Mayo versus Canelo? And that would really ask you.
That's Benavidez for sure. They want to see all out
Mexican Independence Day or that, yeah.
Who's more likely to knock out Canelo though? Who's more likely to knock Canelo out? Beterbiev or Benavidez?
We don't know who, because that's
shit. That motherfucker got a neck, man. None of them probably can knock him out, but that fight is more exciting, I think.
The Benavidez fight is a younger guy. He's getting in his. How old is Benavidez? 25, 26. He's in his prime.
Young, bro, a young lion, bro, dog.
Benavidez happened before he fought Kovalev or right afterwards. That's what he's supposed to fight. Better be. That's my opinion.
Hey Joe, I see you backstage. Joe, you gotta connect your device. It said your device is not connected. I see you trying to connect. But yeah, I would like to see that Benavidez fight because we know about the great fights between Mexican fighters like Eric Morales, Marco Antonio Barrera, Israel Vasquez, Rafael Marquez. I want to see it. We just seen Miguel Burchell versus Oscar Valdez was a great fight. On a Cinco de Mayo, that's gonna be huge, bro. Benavidez versus Canelo. Benavidez been disrespectful. He's saying Canelo is not a real Mexican and all of that shit. I want to see it.
Yeah, that shit is gonna be lit if that shit happen. And Benavidez ain't scared of Canelo, dog. So I like that fight.
Do you think his style is tailor made though for like slow, like flat-footed, slow, come forward fighter like Benavidez? Isn't that kind of tailor made for Canelo though?
How you worrying about the wrong things?
Benavidez slow as fuck too.
Yeah, Benavidez slow as shit. He come in with his hands down. He can walk right into a big ass and knocked out. We've seen get put on his ass multiple times. I've seen it.
He's slower. He's way slower than Benavidez, man. So
but then Robin didn't
in my opinion.
And by that time,
Benavidez though.
Benavidez would be like about 37, 38 years old as shit.
I better be getting stopped.
Bro, he's undefeated, bro. He's a unified champion. He's got 100% knockout ratio. And the amateurs, he knocked out Usyk. He ended Wodzik's career. Like Beterbiev is a much more proven fighter than Benavidez.
Age, he's not one of those fighters that gets better in age, in my opinion.
Yeah, but how is he old though if he's an undefeated #1 unified champion at light heavyweight though?
We get it. He good, man, but he ain't fought nobody like a Canelo, bro. He gonna,
but who has
gonna beat the shit out of it. If that happen, watch. I hope you come back too, man. He gonna beat the shit out of Better Beef.
I'd be shocked though. Yeah, bro. If Canelo beats the
I
shit out of
wouldn't.
Better Biev, yeah, I would be shocked, bro. Because
I
Better
wouldn't be
Biev's a
shocked
fucking
at all.
beast, bro.
I think Bivol got a better chance, but not Better. Better Beef gonna get blazed, bro. He gonna be buttercream or something. He gonna be something different named out here. Canelo be done.
Bro, Better Biev's a fucking cruiserweight, bro. And Canelo's a pumped up middleweight. Like, I think you guys are underestimating the size difference.
Canelo got clenbuterol in his corner. He can do what the fuck he want to do. He can go to heavyweight.
Nah, bro, come on. Nah. He's doing the WBC testing, isn't he? He's doing the clean boxing program.
Hey, okay. That don't mean shit. Hey, this dude, man. I see how long it took for this Caleb Plant fight to get. Shout out to the pound for pound face of boxing, man. Canelo, man. He's smart. He's a smart dude.
Yeah, unified all the belts in 10 months, innit? Who else is doing that shit? No one.
Strategic ass dude.
What do you personally? That's me. You would never hear me salute this motherfucker. It's not. I'm gonna say this. I'm just too real for Canelo shit, yo.
Bro, who else? Okay, you tell me, bro. Who else has wiped out an entire division in 10 months, bro? Who else has done that shit?
Shout out to Canelo in his career, bro. Hey, be honest. Hey, be honest with you, man. I wish this man the best. You know, it'd be great for Mexico. Viva Mexico. Shout out to y'all, man, because it'll be the first undisputed, man. It'd be the first one.
Damn.
You feel me? And that's all. This thing about it is, I'm more of a fan of Canelo than y'all niggas, to be honest with you, because I've been pushing this dude to be on some big champ shit, get these undisputed straps, clear a whole division out, because he ain't did it yet. This will be the first time. Y'all love to say that shit at 54. No, he didn't clean out 54. Stop. He didn't.
Lara was a top guy at 54.
Hey, breaking news, y'all. I got breaking news. Mark Magsayo, he's fighting on the undercard on the Manny Pacquiao Ugas from the Philippines. Manny Pacquiao's protege just called out Gary Russell. I've been telling y'all that's a potential fight. Gary Russell versus Mark Magsayo from the Philippines. So pay attention to his fight this Saturday. He's going against Julio Ceja. I think it's going to be a good matchup. So Gary Russell saying nobody want to fight him. You're getting called out by Mark Magsayo, Manny Pacquiao's protege. Don't duck, Gary. Go ahead, y'all. My bad. What up, Q? What up?
Man, who all on here? I think I heard his good talking ass.
You got a lot of background. Shit, Caleb Plant versus Canelo, they just announced the fight November 6th. It's going down. It's official.
That's where it. I'm over here in front of the damn.
Now Caleb Plant about to fight Canelo November 6th. The fight is official.
Hey, I want to say, man, shout out to Canelo, man, giving Caleb Plant a full training camp, bro. This is the longest training camp somebody done got in a while for Canelo, bro. I'm not making
Billy
this
got
up.
full training camp. No,
No,
Billy
he
Joe
didn't,
Saunders
bro.
got a full camp.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
He got 5 weeks.
Bro, Billy Joe's
It
known
was
since
6
November.
tops. It was 6 tops, bro.
Billy Joe.
I'm telling you about that.
Billy Joe has known that he's gonna get the Canelo fight in May since November, bro. What are you talking about? That's like 7 months.
Say it again, buddy. Repeat that statement.
Billy Joe.
How long do you know he's gonna fight Canelo?
No, do you know after he fought was it Callum Smith in it? Billy Joe Saunders knew that he was next in line because Canelo wanted all the belts at 68 in it. So
he fought
that's when he signed
Abney
the
after
2-fight
that,
deal,
right?
isn't it?
Didn't he fight Abney after that?
Yeah, and right after that fight, the Billy Joe Saunders was announced in it. So
And then at the time, him and Demetrius Andrade was negotiating for a fight, and then all of a sudden, some magic shit happened, and he jumped in there with Canelo. Because Billy Joe was talking about he wasn't gonna wait on Canelo at first, and then he waited. He could have fought Andrade. He waited on Canelo.
I think a lot of people underestimating
Caleb
Plant. Yeah. A lot of people underestimating
Plant.
Go ahead, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I was hearing you.
No, I said Callum Smith got the same 6 weeks Canelo did. Canelo and Callum Smith, because Eddie Hearn made that fight. So Callum Smith got the same 6-week training camp that Canelo got, and both guys had been in the gym for I think 3 months preparing for the fight.
All I'm saying is Plant is getting a longer training camp than all of them dudes you're trying to talk about, bro. No cap. So shout out. I'm giving him props. Shout out to Canelo for actually giving this dude enough time to come up with a game plan. Dude is gonna be testing all of that. So shout out to Canelo doing it the right way, undisputed. Let's get it.
You
And
see,
H
Caleb
Money,
Plant
hit
got a
the
good
like
team
button.
around him. They would look. Caleb Plant, his team wasn't gonna let Canelo finesse their ass like that.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. I think the more I think about it, man, I think Caleb might beat him. Though. I don't know.
It's possible that I was just thinking that. I think Canelo might be underestimating Caleb Plant, and a lot of fans are underestimating Caleb Plant.
I hope I am, but whatever. I think Canelo gonna blaze him.
That nigga got
I hope the
skills.
best
Black ain't gonna lie. That nigga
I hope the
slick
best
than a motherfucker. Like
I would have be with you, H, but I don't know. It's Canelo, dog.
yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight for Caleb. But say if Caleb Plant did, like if he does win that fight, Caleb Plant be the biggest name in boxing after that. It'll be the biggest thing in boxing. If he upset Canelo like that, he'll be a fucking star, bro. He'll be a
That's worse
legend.
than Ruiz. That's worse than the Ruiz shit, bro.
You think so? I don't know. Caleb Plant better than Ruiz. At least he a champion. Like Ruiz didn't even have a fucking belt.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. At least Plant was a champion. Like Ruiz, bro, was fat, sloppy. He wasn't even ranked in the top 10. Like, you know what I mean? Caleb Plant. Yeah, he got a belt though. This undisputed. He a champion, my dude.
But Caleb Plant is white. They gonna say this is the biggest upset in the history. They gonna say they gonna put this white boy on the pedestal if he win, dog. And I'm gonna be right there with him. Like
He can win it for the right reasons, though, right? If he beat Canelo, who's considered one of the best, shit, he deserve it.
And then H gonna act the fool, bro. It's gonna be over with.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but
Yeah,
like,
I'm
Canelo really wanted that smoke with this nigga. Like, Canelo took this fight for a reason. Like, he done crossed the street and everything. I know they gave him everything he wanted, but Canelo might be, from what I'm seeing, Canelo licking his chops. Like, I'm about to fuck him up, though.
Looking at
you guys, I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar with Caleb Plant.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? H, people were saying that Plant was gonna duck. Remember they said that?
Yeah, they was. They was.
A lot of niggas got
that's that fanboyism, bro.
Themselves, man.
That's being a fanboy, you know.
No, to be fair though, he did turn it down twice.
Plant gonna duck the fight, man. They gonna, hey man, give some credit to Plant and PBC because y'all said they was gonna block Undisputed.
Exactly, bro.
A lot of y'all niggas said that shit. I was listening. I'm like, yeah, they gonna block
because they love Canelo. They was being Canelo fanboys. What
Dick
up, Q?
Canelo so bad.
Hell yeah, Dick riding Canelo, but it's all good, man. They live and they learn. What'd you say?
How many undisputed fight? How many unifications were happening at 68 before Canelo showed up, though? Innit? So I think we should give Canelo props as well because why weren't these guys unifying with each other before Canelo showed up? Now everyone's talking about legacy and stuff. It's easy for Plant to talk about legacy when you get paid 10 million. Innit?
My dude, the zone is ass right now, for real, dog. For real, bro. That shit is ass, homie.
It is kind of in the graveyard in 2021.
Yeah. Besides that, AJ, besides the UK, like they lit in the UK, like that Anthony Joshua Usyk fight, that shit gonna be lit. But besides that, they ain't got shit going. I heard they trying to make Jaime Munguia versus Rosado. I think they trying to finalize that though. They trying to get some going.
Bro, we got paid for that. You know the AJ Usyk fight? We got paid like $50 for that on Sky Sports. That's not on the zone in the UK.
Oh, it's not on the zone?
That's only in the zone in America.
That's room with the zone.
No, not in the UK. No, but not with the AJ fight. Not for AJ though. AJ's last fight is with Sky, so we got to pay like, I think in American money it's like $50-$60 for that. So we got to pay per view for that.
See what my brother IB said. IB said both fighters benefit having Canelo versus Plant, both boxing, and the fans also benefit as well. Exactly. You got to tip your hat off to the PBC and them for making that shit happen. You know, because the zone, they could have did it, but they did not. It was PBC that put together another undisputed fight. You know what I mean? We got Charlo versus Castaño. Fucking
two of them this year, bro.
Yeah, Canelo versus Caleb Plant, and then on top rank you had Jose Ramirez, Josh Taylor. You know what I mean? And then they had that unification with Tio and Lomachenko. You know, so they doing their thing, bro. The zone is the only one. Like,
can't even hate on PBC.
Exactly, you can't at this point. It was supposed to be Earl versus Pac before Earl got hurt, and then this Saturday we still got Pacquiao, Ugas. Nigga, the biggest stars in American boxing. They fighting on PBC. They fighting on Fox pay-per-view. Manny Pacquiao and Canelo. They the biggest names.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You're right.
Yeah, and the boxing fans are only. The boxing fans, I feel like our loyalty should only be to the good fights. Not like I don't get those fans that are loyal to like promoters and apps and networks. Like, no, bro, your loyalty should be to the good fights, innit? And whoever's giving you the cheapest product.
Right. And whoever giving us the fights. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like last year it wasn't PBC. It was like another platform that was hot. It was like ESPN and DAZN, but I'm sorry, 2021 is hot for PBC right now.
If I was an American boxing, because I don't live in America, I live in London in the UK. If I was a Canelo fan in America, I would be a little pissed off though, because instead of paying, like, say if I'm paying for the zone, I've got it for the year. I've got all. If I have to now pay $90 for Canelo plan, I would be a little pissed off though, especially in these times. These are tough times, man. Economically, innit?
I understand, but at this point, I mean, I'll pay $200 for Canelo fucking Caleb Plant. I ain't getting really. I'm not getting the fights that I want. And then when we finally get a legacy fight, it's worth it. It's worth it for me.
Yeah, I was there.
You know what?
We supporting the fighters, supporting the.
Yeah, I bought.
I don't get why I pay $100 for a bunch of.
Yeah, fighter this magnitude, bro. That's how you do it. Go ahead, Black. My bad.
No, I just wanted to throw out there too, man. Not only are we getting 2 undisputed matchups on PBC this year, but they gave us the first one for free.
Facts.
Which one?
So that's it ain't like we had to pay them for both. We got Jamel and Castano for free. So
And unifications though. Fucking Stefan Fulton versus Brandon Figueroa. That's PBC. Another unification. What unifications am I getting on the zone? I can't remember. Nigga, the last unification on the zone. Give me somebody, please tell me the last time we seen the unification. Because Triple G ain't fighting Andrade. Unification. Yeah, Canelo, Billy Joe. Yeah, that was it. Facts. But that's only one. That was the only one.
It's but Canelo always doing, he doing his shit.
That's only one. But besides
who else
that,
on that DAZN?
Yeah, besides Canelo versus Billy Joe, what else was a unification? The last one before that, it had to be Daniel Jacobs and Canelo, if I'm not mistaken.
It had to be some after that. It had to be some after that.
Jose Ramirez, Maurice Hooker. Jose Ramirez, Maurice Hooker. And that was a long ass time ago.
Oh, okay, that might have been more recent. Yeah, that was.
That was a while ago though. When they fought, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, but that's weird though, bro. Because like, didn't Eddie Hearn just sign like a 5-year $1 billion deal with DAZN? Like, he needs to put up his money and make these fucking fights, bro.
Eddie Hearn talk a good game, my dude. That's what he do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really starting to see through it. Like, you talk a good game. You say you got this $1 billion deal and all of that, and bro, you ain't really providing me with the fights that I really want to see. I'm just being honest. You're not, bro. You talked a good game. You talked all that shit, bro. But you ain't delivered, bro. You ain't delivered for Devin Haney. You haven't delivered for Demetrius Andrade, bro.
That's facts, bro. Yep.
It's just so
found energy for Canelo all of a sudden.
He talk a good game, though. He talk a good game for real. He can manipulate you. But I want to see the fights, man. Fuck all that talking. You talking about, I'm going to send Charlo off for $7 million and all that. Tevin Farmer, Tank Davis, we doing this and that. Bro, you ain't done shit, really, bro. But get you a lot of money. You ain't
love it.
You ain't did shit to make you a bunch of money, bro. And overpay Mikey Garcia to fight Jesse Vargas. Gave Mikey Garcia $7 million to fight a Jesse Vargas, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, my dude. Keep it real, bro. I like Eddie. He paid fighters a lot of money.
I used to like Eddie too, man. I ain't gonna lie, I liked Eddie too.
Yeah, paid
I like Eddie, bro.
This is different, bro.
You got to deliver at the end of the day, bro. You got to make those fights, man. You got to get the fans what they want.
But what I will say, would you not say that PBC does do a lot of in-house though? But the other promoters do mix it up more than PBC.
The zone has in-house as well. They have whatever they want. The zone match and whatever the hell it is. They have in-house fights they could make. Everyone keeps saying. That's why I'm gonna keep tapping into it. They have Devin Haney. They have Ryan Garcia. They have Connor. They could make Connor Ben Virgil. They have
made those fights, bro. They should have made Devin Haney Ryan Garcia, my dude. They should have forced that fucking fight, man.
A lot of fights fell apart.
Bro, you can't force
man.
Ryan,
Fortuna
not
Garcia
like Ryan.
shit, all that shit.
Yeah, or Billy Joe, Demetrius Andrade.
Yeah,
that fight.
A lot of not, I won't say pump fakes, but a lot of fights that just didn't manifest over there. crazy.
Triple G
bro.
gets to fucking fight Uber drivers every time. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
They gave
But
Triple G $20 million a fight, bro, to fight
GG's back
fucking
on
Steve
the
Rose and shit. That was ridiculous, bro.
and like I didn't even renew my subscription with
I
them,
think
so
they
I'm
changed his
like,
contract now.
I haven't had one for a
You
long
said they changed Triple G contract? You said they changed his contract, Jimmy? Dang, I can't hear you,
Yeah,
but
I think so. Didn't they alter it though
Bro,
because
I
of
ain't gonna
COVID?
yeah, but at first he was getting paid
Yeah, I
$20
think they're paying
million
him
to
less
fight
now.
Steve Rose, though. He got $20 million to fight Steve Rose. What up, Rich? What's good?
Yo, I kind of think the Eddie Hearn hate is kind of unwarranted because Eddie is like y'all just said. He told them that he'll send Demetrius Andrade over to PBC just to make the fight happen. And I ain't never heard Eddie say no across the street type shit. I only see Eddie
He
really
always
trying to
say
make
that,
fight.
bro, but he don't live by that shit, bro. It's easy to
No,
say something, bro.
he don't get the fights made, but it don't be coming off as he's the reason why the fights aren't getting made. It's
Yeah,
always somebody else.
because he talk a good game, Rich.
PBC
Now,
don't want to do it. PBC don't cross promote.
bro,
PBC
even
don't
when it
cross
came to
promote though. That's the
Canelo,
thing because
at first they didn't even want Canelo to go to PBC and take that $40 million. That's why the negotiations fell apart. They was trying to force that fight to go to the zone. But Canelo, Canelo was a network free agent. He did what's best for his career. But they wanted to keep that fight on the zone, though. And like you said, he's on record saying Andrade can go to PBC. But when it comes down to it, they really want to keep those fights in-house. They want to keep it on the zone, to be honest, like every network.
yeah, but it's up to the PBC though. Bro, it's up to the PBC to send a contract to Andre though, because Eddie Hearn said, "Whatever you guys paid Derevchenko, Andre would take that." I think you paid him $5 million, innit, Derevchenko, Charlo. He said, "Whatever you guys paid Derevchenko, that number, if you guys offer that number to Andre, we'll send Andre over."
See, but check this out. When Canelo was offered even more to fight Caleb Plant on the zone, they did. They pulled away from that fight. They backed out that fight at first. So if it was about, like he said, if that y'all gonna pay Andrade the same amount to fight on PBC, he can go fight over there. Where Canelo got offered more money to fight on PBC, and they still didn't want to make that fight. And at the last minute, now the fight is official. But he's not really willing to send his fighters over there like he say he is, bro. That should be a lot of capping. I'm telling you, bro.
Canelo's not his fighter though.
Hey, it's shit crazy.
Canelo's not his fighter though. Canelo's a
that's why Canelo was able to do that. So Eddie ain't really sending his fighters to different networks like that. He ain't really sending nobody to PBC, but PBC did send Andy Ruiz to the zone to go fight Anthony Joshua. PBC sent Sergey Deverynchenko to the zone to fight Triple G. PBC sent Gamboa to the zone to fight Devin Haney.
Yeah, but they're not sending
their fighters over there. Even Daniel Jacobs with
but they're not sending the A squad though.
That's true, bro. Fuck, what's going on?
No, but PBC's never said
that. There, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's real shit.
No, bro, PBC has never sent any of the A-level fighters over.
Eddie can hypnotize.
If you look at like Charlo versus
game on you, bro. I used to believe that shit, bro.
If you look at Crawford versus Spence, or Wilder versus Fury, or Tank versus
Wilder versus Fury happened though.
Lomachenko.
They made that fight happen. They crossed the street.
No, sorry, not Fury. Wilder versus Joshua.
Yeah, that's another fight.
No, sorry, Wilder versus Joshua. Yeah.
Wow, that was Wilder's fault. Now Wilder got the heat. Wilder didn't want that, and you know what I mean. I don't think PBC really wanted that too. To be honest, that was Wilder's fault.
Yeah, but yeah.
At least Wilder could have sent a counter offer. PBC could have sent the counter offer to the zone for that 120, but that at the same time, I think Wilder really wanted to fight Tyson Fury for whatever reason. He wanted to get Fury out the way and losing to Fury.
Yeah, because Fury was coming off a 4-year layoff, didn't it?
So
and Coke
the zone wasn't even able to get Plant to come over there. That's crazy. But
why would they do that though? Why would Plant want to fight over there? And why would
Zone was trying to get him over there?
Nah, but why would Plant do that? You talking about for this Canelo fight, right? Yeah. Why would he do that if Canelo was to come over to them, they would make more money?
Yeah.
So you basically saying that
was the main reason why they didn't make the fight earlier. Because they Eddie wanted And he's smart, but he ain't the smartest, man. You know, that's what Canelo realized, in my opinion, and that's why he got mad and he had a little bitch fit. You did what I'm saying? He realized that Plant with Drew, they didn't accept those fights they did offer him early then because they can maximize Plant's earnings, win the titles again disputed. You dig what I'm saying? Make a lot of money on that back end if they knew Billy Joe Sanders wasn't about shit, and they knew Caleb. They knew that shit wasn't about shit. So just hold out, let Canelo do what he doing. He gonna have to come see you if he really want to be undisputed.
Man, PBC about to make hella bread off Canelo.
Yeah, they
You know what? I'm not sure though. I don't think Caleb Plant is a big star though. I mean, pay-per-view wise, if they're paying Canelo 40 million and Plant 10, I mean, are they gonna even break even though? Because no one really knows who Caleb Plant is now. They know who Canelo is.
I'm gonna explain to you why they're gonna break even, right? They're gonna break even because Canelo's fans are fangirls. They're gonna buy that. So I'm just
Fanboys.
They're gonna buy anything. They bought Yildirim. They had the marching band and shit, man. This Plant might beat him, yo. It might be a Hoyer Ford situation, man. He might really impress him out there.
Nah, Billy Joe's better than Plant, bro. Billy Joe's way better than Caleb Plant, bro.
I got Caleb Plant. I think he better than Billy Joe. Caleb Plant got better skills, to be honest with you, bro. Caleb Plant is underrated, Jimmy. He's really underrated. He could box. He got skills. He got footwork. He got speed. He got defense, athleticism, boxing IQ. Caleb Plant is underrated, bro. He might fuck around and shock the world, too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I hope so.
Shit, that would be a shock, innit?
For real. Caleb Plant got skills, bro. Billy Joe is good, but I think Caleb Plant is better, too.
Hey, will he become the automatic, like, face of boxing?
I think so. He would. He'd be the biggest name in boxing at that point.
Yeah, American star. Yeah, because Canelo's not even American; he's Mexican, isn't it? So
imagine that face of boxing from Tennessee. That shit would be crazy.
He can really box, bro.
The biggest star in American boxing is a Mexican. That's weird, isn't it? That is so weird,
bro. Canelo got problems with slick boxers. It showed against Austin Trout. Irish Landy Lara took him to school. Floyd Mayweather, who was small. Floyd Mayweather was a little dude. Caleb Plant can box, and he's much bigger than Floyd. Even Triple G in that first fight, people thought Canelo lost that fight. So Canelo he's good. He's a great fighter, but he's beatable, bro. He's beatable. Even Billy Joe was boxing circles around him in the beginning. Billy Joe was boxing his head off at first in that one, bro.
A lot of people had Canelo cried, man.
A lot of people had Billy Joe ahead on the scorecards before he got injured, before he got his eye socket broken. It's gonna be interesting, bro. That shit.
Yeah, Canelo.
But this is some legendary shit. I think about it. This is the third undefeated champion. This is the third young undefeated champion Canelo's fought in a row. Outside of Yildirim, take Yildirim out. There's 3 undefeated champions, young undefeated champions.
But I wouldn't say it was great champions. Like Billy Joe is good, he decent, but he ain't no great champion like that.
What's the best win out of them guys that he fought? You said the last 3 guys was undefeated. That's a lie. Hold up. No,
Colin Swell was Colin Smith.
I never said that. I said take Yildirim out. If you take Yildirim out, the last 3 guys that Canelo fought were undefeated champions.
You said take Yildirim out. No, we're not taking Yildirim out. He's still there. That shit ain't gonna remain, bro. We're not doing that.
But before Yildirim, who was it? Wasn't it Kovalev?
3 fights in 5 months.
Before Yildirim was Kovalev, and Kovalev wasn't undefeated.
No. It was Callum Smith, bro. He fought Callum Smith.
He fought Callum Smith first, then Yildirim? Yeah. Or was it Yildirim
then Yildirim,
first?
then Billy Joe. Then Billy Joe, now Callum Smith. I mean, that's 3 undefeated champions in 10 months. Yeah, but bro, who else is fighting 3 undefeated champions in a row, though? You're laughing, but you're not giving examples.
I'm saying Crawford beat like 4 people in a row that was undefeated.
I guess he's saying champions.
Yeah, and Crawford's a beast, bro. Crawford's a beast.
He's a beast,
but Jimmy, though, those champions like Callum Smith, bro. Callum Smith ain't nothing really special like that, my dude. We got 4 belts in each weight class. Anybody can win a belt nowadays.
Yeah, but Canelo's winning all of them.
Billy Joe's undefeated because of oxylofrene, man. He was cheating too.
Like for example, Bermain Stavern was a champion. Wilder beat him, and there's nothing special about it. Like even fucking Charles Martin was a vacant champion.
Callum Smith was the number one. No, Callum Smith won the World Boxing Super Series.
Yeah, he did. But who was in that? I thought Callum Smith lost to John Ryder.
That's what I was gonna ask. What was the best win out of them undefeated guys that he beat recently?
Yeah, who was Callum Smith's best win?
Billy Joe.
Who was Callum Smith's best win?
Groves, bro. George Groves. Yeah.
And wasn't George Groves old at that time? Wasn't he like past his prime?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Billy Joe. Who's his best win?
Shoulder surgery.
Who's Billy Joe's best win? Willie Monroe Jr.
David Lemieux.
No, probably David Lemieux.
Oh, come on, bro. And we could criticize Demetrius Andrade, who he beat. Now I'm looking at who these guys beat. They ain't really just beat nobody like that.
The best win.
That's why
the best win out of them guys is David Lemieux. Then that's the best win out of them guys you mentioned.
No, I'd say Andy Lee. I'd say Andy Lee was a better win though because he knocked out Korobov. No, he knocked out the same Korobov that beat the shit out of Charlo, bro.
Who the Korobov?
That was undefeated. That was an undefeated Korobov, bro. Andy Lee. That was probably his best win because Lee was a good fighter, bro.
Yeah, that's
trained by Emmanuel Stewart.
They ain't fought nobody, bro. They ain't really fought nobody.
Yeah, but it's in comparison, though. You have to compare to what else is. I mean, what's Golovkin doing? What's Charlo doing? These are his contemporaries.
It's just what's the undefeated record is an undefeated record, but how impressive it is. So same thing you said about Andre, right? He undefeated, but he ain't really fought no impressive people.
But bro, you have to give me give me an example of someone who's doing a better job than Canelo right now. But you're criticizing Canelo, but you're not giving me examples of people that are doing better things.
What part am I criticizing? Go ahead.
No, you're saying No, I said he fought 3 champions.
Like he beat some undefeated champions, but we thinkers, so we like, well, who was these guys?
No, but that's what I'm asking you. Yeah, but who's doing a better job than him? You can't criticize someone without giving an example of someone who's doing better than him.
Well, I gave you an example. You said who else is beating undefeated fighters in a row? I said, well, Bud Crawford done. He beat like 4 or 5 people who's undefeated.
Yeah, but he's not doing that right now, though. Bud Crawford right now isn't beating. I mean, he's beating guys like Kell Brook and Amir Khan. Like, no offense to those, and I like Bud Crawford, but they are not as good as guys like Callum Smith and Billy Joe. Billy Joe, these are unifications, bro. Who else is unifying belts?
What's going on lately? You can say Canelo's fighting is doing better than him right now. So we get it. You're a fan of Canelo. We get it.
No, I like Crawford and Canelo about the same. I'm a big fan of Crawford as well. But I'm not going to sit here and lie, though. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Crawford's in unifications right now and taking out undefeated champions when Canelo is, because that's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
nobody ducking Canelo like that. People ducking the shit out of Crawford. So he just
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Errol Spencer's ducking the fuck out of Crawford. I agree with you. Yeah.
Shout out to Errol, man. Get better, bro. Goddamn. I pass.
No, yeah, I agree with you. I think Crawford's a top dog at welterweight. But yeah, I mean, he's still not doing what Canelo's doing, though, bro. So I don't get what you're trying to say.
Bro, the reason why Canelo's doing what he's doing because all of these guys want to fight him. Everybody want to fight Canelo. Nobody really want to fight Crawford. But at the same time, Crawford undisputed. Canelo ain't been undisputed yet. Crawford done some things Canelo never did.
Yeah, that's true.
Undisputed champion, wiped out his whole division. Canelo's still trying to do that. He behind Crawford on that.
Yeah, but that's fine wine, though. You're talking about the 2 top fighters in all of boxing, though. Canelo and Crawford, isn't it? But I'd say overall, resume-wise, Canelo's resume is way stronger than Crawford's.
Yeah, he has some pretty questionable.
Yeah, Cotto. No, you can't compare Crawford's resume to Canelo's.
Crawford has no questionable wins. None.
Canelo got a loss, too. And like you said, questionable wins against Lara, against Triple G. You got a draw against Triple G.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you avenged it in the second fight, though.
You kind of, we're trying to compare that. He ain't got no questionable.
Bro, that's opinions, though. I'm saying on paper, Canelo's got the strongest outside of Manny Pacquiao. Canelo's got the strongest resume.
Hey, who's got a stronger resume? How old was Shane Mosley when Canelo fought him? Since you want to do that.
And how old was Canelo?
43.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, and
43? I didn't know he was that old. Goddamn.
Right. And what was Shane Mosley's last 2 fights before that?
And that wasn't the same Cotto, though. Come on now. That wasn't the same Cotto, my dude.
No, I'm saying Mosley. What was Mosley's last 2 fights before he fought Canelo? He fought Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. So if he was good enough to fight the pound for pound king,
he lost.
Yeah, but Canelo was a prospect. He was a 20-year-old kid, bro.
He was a prospect now?
Shit. Yeah, he's 20 years old.
He was 23. He was 23. He had over 40 fights at that time.
Same age as
No, when he fought Mosley.
Shit.
No, when he fought Mosley, he was I swear when he fought Mosley, he was
When he fought
21.
Mosley, okay, he was younger. Yeah, he was younger when he fought Mosley.
Yeah. Because when he fought Mosley, he was 21, I think. But yeah, I mean,
And Mosley was washed, bro.
Yeah,
he didn't fight a lot of people in their prime, man. He ducked a lot of young. He didn't really fight a lot of young hungry lions. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, but
certain ones
you're
that
not
he
giving me an
avoided.
example of some. Yeah, but bro, you're criticizing him without giving me an example of someone with a better resume than him.
No, I'm just telling you facts, bro. I'm not criticizing.
No,
I'm
you're
just telling you the truth, bro. He's just certain guys. He fought at the right time, man. He selected certain opponents at the right time. I told you I'm glad Caleb Plant getting a full training camp because he love to hit people with these 5 weekers, them hot 5 weeks. You know it's true. So
Yeah, but can you name two people in boxing
be
right now
honest
with a
with
better
you,
resume than Canelo?
it ain't never really gonna be a fair one. This is actually a fair one right here. Him and Caleb Plant. I'm impressed by Canelo because he don't do this type shit. So he always got the way upper advantage. Remember when H brought up Floyd? Floyd had almost damn near every disadvantage, bro. He was little as fuck, and he beat the shit out
He
of him.
weight trained him though, bro.
He
He
beat
weight
the
trained
shit.
him though, bro.
Oh, here
Yeah,
we
but you
go.
also dragged him down in weight, bro.
So you don't give Floyd credit, huh?
No, I give Floyd a lot of credit. That was a great win by Floyd.
Okay,
He
kill
schooled
that
Canelo,
noise,
bro.
man. Come on, bro. He got blades,
He schooled
man.
Floyd.
Easy work.
Yeah, but like, come on, you're not being consistent though. You're tearing apart Canelo's resume, this and that. When I mentioned Floyd weight drained him, you start laughing. So you're not being
No,
consistent.
I asked you. I said, go ahead and tell us. Let's just go through
No,
the
you're
opponents
saying
then. Since you said it's so terrific, I'm just telling you the
I'm
timing
just
when he
asking you
fought
to
a
be
lot of these
consistent.
dudes
That's
was
all,
like
bro.
questionable.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, then when Floyd fought Canelo, it was questionable because he was 22 years old. He was weight drained. Just keep the same energy. Just keep the
So
same
Floyd,
energy. innit?
so Canelo was too young then to fight Floyd, so he don't get credit.
No. I don't get credit, but you have to keep it consistent. If you're tearing apart Canelo's wins, then I can do the same thing to Floyd's win over Canelo.
Hey,
That's all I'm saying. You
I've
have to keep the
shredded.
same
I
energy.
debated. I was debating with H&M with the Floyd. That's a whole different topic. I
No,
don't
but
man
that's
fan
what
for
I'm
none
saying.
of these dudes.
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is keep the same energy. If you want to give Canelo full credit for his wins, then give Floyd full credit for the win over Canelo. But if you're going to care about Canelo's wins over Callum Smith and Billy Joe, then I can do the same for Floyd's win over Canelo. I can say he was 21 years old, he was weight drained, he had a hydration clause, etc., etc.
And Canelo took Floyd's
Well,
blueprint,
to be fair,
draining
my
motherfuckers,
dude,
clauses.
Canelo was 23 years old and Floyd was 37. And at the same time, Canelo is the one that said he will fight Canelo at a catch weight. That's what he said. At his own mouth.
Why'd Floyd fight Cotto at 54, but Canelo at 52?
And well, isn't Canelo doing the same thing? Fighting people with catch weights and doing rehydration clauses? So does that take away from his wins?
Yeah, he's following the Mayweather blueprint. That's for
Yeah, so
damn.
he's doing the same thing as Mayweather.
Doing the same shit like Floyd doing. He just doing it worse. He doing it on a whole nother level with it, dog. And you out here capping and defending him.
No, I agree with you. This is what I'm saying, though. If we have to criticize Canelo, then we got to do the same for Floyd when he fought Canelo, because you can't pick apart Canelo's resume and then be okay when Floyd weight drained Canelo. You got to be, consistent.
I ain't talking about Floyd. You brought up Floyd, bro. I'm just telling you straight up. Like, he's just, it ain't all that to me.
You said
used
an
a
old
lot of
Floyd
diva tactics like Floyd used to. So I'm just not impressed. All that. There's certain guys I still want to see him fight. Benavidez, that's a good ass fight. There's a lot of good fighters.
It's like this. If he beats Plant, he beats Benavidez and Bertabiev. You know what I'm saying? If he goes out and cleans out those guys, cleans out this division, then there ain't much else for him to do at this weight class but to move up to 175 to see what he can do. You know what I'm saying? Charlo, I don't really. My thing is, if Charlo moves up to the weight class, then I would love to see Canelo fight him. But Charlo to me is not a priority for his resume. If you understand what I'm saying. So,
bro, I have to be honest. I feel like Charlo's a cherry pick. At this stage, I feel like if Canelo fights Charlo, that's almost a cherry pick, bro. Because I don't rate Charlo at all.
Charlo's a good ass win.
Cherry pick, you said?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, because Charlo's not that good, bro. Did you see how he looked against Montiel?
Come on, man. That man was once the number one contender to his belt, so I think he still owe him a fade, regardless of how you feel about him. They ain't a cherry pick. That's a good fight. It's a fan-friendly fight.
I'd rather see the Andrade fight, bro. I think Andrade's got a better chance of beating Canelo style-wise. Slick southpaw, awkward, really tall. Yeah.
Who?
It's a much better fight. For me, that's almost like a 50-50. Canelo versus Andrade. Andrade is the only guy that actually gives a chance.
Man, hell no.
Andrade is the only guy that I give a chance at beating Canelo outside of BS.
Andrade hasn't fought nobody outside of a C-level class opponent, man. I don't see him. Who's he fought that's even on the level of a Danny Jacobs, man? Or even on the level of somebody like, I'm gonna be, let's keep it 100. If he fought Yildirim would have been the best opponent he had in a minute.
Come on, man.
I'm just saying. Okay. Let's pull up the motherfucker's resume. I'm tired of motherfuckers overrating this dude.
Claiming shaming Demetrius Andrade resume. Goddamn.
Come on, bro. Yildirim in a body bag.
Abby Yildirim would be his best win if he fought him. God damn, Demetrius.
Demetrius. And Demetrius.
Don't do that to my boy, man.
Nah. You got it. Nah, at least Andrade best wins. I think it's you got Sulecki. He got Sulecki on there. He got Alantez Fox, Vanez Matarosa.
He has Venez Metazzorni.
They all better than Yildirim. All those dudes they better than Yildirim. Bro, you're better than Yildirim, boxing historian.
Man, Yildirim was undefeated, dog. Come on.
Nah, Yildirim had a loss. He been knocked out.
Hey man, listen. Hey, wait. Oh, I got you. Freddie Hernandez.
Shoot the shit out of Abney Yildirim, bro. Go back and look.
Hey, come on, man. This dude's look, man. Listen. Does anybody know who Alantez Fox is?
He's like a 6'5" middleweight or some shit. 6'5", tall as fuck.
Is that a broadcaster or what, man?
Liam Williams knocked him out. Knocked him out. Liam Williams, yeah. Yeah, Liam Williams knocked him out.
Yeah, he did. Liam Williams, yeah.
Okay. Lee Williams. Come on, man.
That might be one of his best wins too. But Liam Williams got beat by Liam Smith twice before that.
Okay. Anybody know who?
He got a Liam on his resume. Come on now.
Anybody know who Luke Keeler is?
Hey, he was in Star Wars, right?
Oh, he's not. Luke Skywalker has.
Hey, I'm just saying, Marcy G. Suliki. Hey, Marcy CG Suliki. I don't if I'm pronouncing Suliki. Who's that?
Suliki, dog.
Bum.
I know, man. I'm
sorry, man. Look,
I understand. He could have had a better resume than that.
I mean, Willie Nelson, Brian Rose, Matassari is whatever his name is, Venez. Matarosion. Yeah, that's the second best win right there. But then
Montiel,
it's like
Montiel, that Brian bum. Who else? Charlo fight Hogan. These are all bums. You're not saying the same as Charlo, though.
Yeah, Demetrius. Like I'm looking at, it's like, dog, man. Liam Williams and Vinny is your best wins. Okay, Willie Nelson. What's Charlo's best win?
Charlo, he knocked out Julian Williams, J-Rock, who's undefeated.
J-Rock. Yep, J-Rock.
But
J-Rock is a way better opponent.
He knocked him out first.
Yeah, didn't J-Rock just get knocked out by Rosario, bro?
Yeah, but guess what? Charlo knocked him out first, though. You know, so that was a good win. And then he Charlo beat Sergey Derevyanchenko, Austin Trout. So I think those are his best wins.
Leftovers, though, of Jacobs and Golovkin, though, bro.
Nah, but you know what? Derevyanchenko was still a good opponent, though.
Yeah, he was a tough opponent.
You know, Jamal, right? Jamal Charlo. He
got better fights. He got better wins than
Sergio Derevyanchenko, man.
PBC gave him those fights, though. Boxing historian, they put him in position to get better fights. Eddie didn't.
Well, yeah, that's because they're. Oh yeah, Austin Trout. Austin Trout,
who's a champion as well. Fought Canelo.
Julian Williams, I remember him.
Yeah, J-Rock knocked him out.
J-Rock. Yeah,
he
knocked him out in the first round. Made his ass. That I ain't gonna lie, I was a nasty knockout. But
are you looking at Jermell Charlo or are you looking at
Jamal?
Jermell.
Oh no,
Jamal.
Yeah, go to Jamal. Yeah,
Jamal. Yeah, Jamal. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Sergey Derevyanchenko, Cornelius Bundridge,
Cornelius Buntress was all right.
Yeah, K9. I remember K9.
Yeah, K9. He was solid.
Bro, Derevchenko barely got past Jack Kuklay, bro. A lot of people thought he lost to Jack Kuklay, he lost to Jacobs, he lost to Golovkin. Now he's lost to.
But we thought he beat Triple G. We thought he beat Golovkin.
Yeah, but I'm still saying on paper that this guy could have lost 4 times in a row. Like that's not a good window.
But we know if you watch the fight, you know it wasn't like that. We thought he beat Triple G.
What about Matavi Korobov? He was a tough.
Yeah, Korobov wasn't he undefeated at that time? And Korobov
I think he had one loss.
I think he had one up from that southpaw stance. He was
a lot of people thought Korobov won that fight too.
Yeah. A lot of people thought he won.
I thought he edged it. I gave Charlo by 1 round in that fight.
Okay, so I mean, look, those 4 opponents, like, dude.
I'm just saying, if a washed up Korobov could do that to Charlo, what will Andrade do to him?
Hey, it's better than Brian who no name. It's better than fucking you know,
Skywalker and
yeah, it is. It is. That's the PBC. Hey, you know why? Boxing is doing it. That's because the PBC gave Charlo those fights, bro. They give their fighters those opportunities, bro. For real.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. They give the ones that they're pushing the opportunity. You know.
So I mean, let's look at the fighters. Earl, they gave Earl Mikey. They gave Earl Pacquiao, even though he got injured. They gave Earl Sean Porter. All of those fights, right? Let's see another fighter, Tank Davis. Well, Tank, they putting them on pay-per-view. The Barrios, Leo Santa Cruz.
They building him up.
Yeah, they still giving him certain fights, right? Who else? Even Wilder gave Wilder Fury. PBC, they do give their fighters those fights. They gave Keith the fights. They gave Keith Danny Garcia.
Yeah, they did. I ain't gonna lie.
They do, but DAZN, what DAZN doing with Devin Haney? Linares, that's all we got.
No, well, they gave him Uriokas Gamboa. Wait a second, Pop.
No, you can't do
Uriokas Gamboa and Linares. Come on, man.
Look, even Top Rank, they give their fighters those opportunities, bro. They giving Shakur Stevenson, Jamel Herring. They gave Teofimo Lopez, Lomachenko. They made Josh Taylor, Jose Ramirez. I'm saying, Eddie Hearn, what are you doing with Devin Haney? I see what Bob Arum doing with Teofimo Lopez. I see what PBC doing with Jamal Charlo. At least they gave him Derevchenko. At least they gave him J-Rock. What is Eddie doing with Andrade? Luke Keeler? The fuck? Come on, my dude. Let's be real. Besides, what's the name? Anthony Joshua. They give Anthony Joshua everything he want.
Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, he's the only king on that side.
Come on, bro. He got to make those fights, my dude.
He's a cash cow, you know. I mean, it is what it is.
Eddie, like back in the day, he did make that fight with Andre Ward and Carl Froch. He was in that Super Six.
Wait a second. He did offer Wilder $100 million, and Wilder's stupid ass turned it down because he had these idiots online telling him not to take it. I remember that.
Exactly. Wilder's idiot. He should have at least sent back a counter offer. He really wanted to go knock off Tyson Fury. He said, I'm gonna bet on myself, go fight Fury for less money. Then I come back to the table, and then I could get more money to fight AJ once I beat Fury. But he got his ass whooped, and it backfired. You bet on yourself, you lose, dude.
Yeah, cherry picking goes wrong, man.
You should have took that guarantee. You should have just took the guarantee.
Yeah, bro, he had the Anthony Joshua fight in his hands, bro.
That's why I got mad at Wilder for that shit. I told him, homie, you need to take that money. He's like, oh, I'm rich already, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. You know what I mean? That's what he was saying.
Man, he make down south niggas seem stupid, man.
That nigga's crazy. So.
That nigga act like he can't get more. Like fucking.
He could have sent the counter offer back to DAZN and renegotiate like what Canelo did with PBC. Canelo didn't like something in the contract, send back a counter offer. Shit, now it's official. But Wilder didn't want it. He wanted to fight Fury again. That's what he wanted to do. So we got a super chat. Robert Navarro, he said, why not David, Jamalo, and Andrade fight each other, then Canelo fight the winner? He said he got to fight all. Yeah, why not? Andrade got to move up. Charlo got to move up. Go fight a David Benavidez. Winner go fight Canelo. Or why not Charlo and Andrade fight each other? Winner moves up to fight Canelo. It's whatever, man. You know what I mean? They do got to fight each other, my dude. I ain't going to cap all of them dudes. But shit, at least Canelo fighting Caleb Plant, man. He giving me what I want. I can't be mad at that, my dude. So I got to tip my hat off to Canelo for this one, bro. I'm happy about this. Boxing needed this fight. We needed this matchup, and we got it. See what my boy Joseph Brown, he said Fury, the best fighter, is a cherry picker for Wilder. He bust up laughing, but at the time, Fury wasn't the best. Fury was coming out from retirement. He wasn't the best at that time.
Yeah, he came off for 2 years. Hey, he was a cokehead. He weighed 350 pounds. I remember he said, man, I had to.
You fell off. What'd you say, boxing historian? Yeah, I fell off.
My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, so all I was saying is that, yeah, Fury was like 300 south of 350, man. Coming off a 2-year layoff, high on cocaine. Talking about he had to walk first before he could run again and shit. Like, that motherfucker actually had to fucking fight his way back into semi shape before he fought Wilder and shit. And he gave hey, Wilder make this man look like fucking a big goofy ass 6'9" version of Bernard Hopkins, avoiding all his punches and shit, man. Yeah. You know,
bro, I might as well stop calling myself Mr. DAZN at this point. They ain't got shit going on.
Mr. DAZN. What you gonna be, Mr. PBC?
Nah, fuck that. I ain't gonna be Mr. PBC. I just be Mr. Boxing at this point. Fuck it. Just be Mr. Boxing, my dude. You know, because the zone ain't really giving me what I want. I mean, I like AJ versus Usyk. I like that fight. I'm excited about that one. You know,
I'll buy the app just to. Oh well, I forgot. That's gonna be pay-per-view, huh?
Oh, which one? Canelo.
No, Usyk and
DAZN. Well, it's in DAZN in America. It's a DAZN in America, from what I know. Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, I paid $20 for that shit.
Yeah, that'll be good. That's gonna be exciting. What up, Coonslayer, my dude?
What's going on? It's
Man,
your
you
boy,
excited? Canelo versus Caleb
Mr. The Coon in the building. Hey, you like that switch up?
Hey, you like this fight right here? Caleb Plant versus Canelo, November 6th is going down. It's official.
What is finalized now?
Finalized. Yep, it's official, bro.
What's the date?
November 6th.
Oh, word, damn! Right before Thanksgiving.
Who you got in that matchup? Who you like?
Hey, Canelo. He a problem, bro.
For sure. He is. Canelo's a beast. Can't deny it.
Like I said before, I give Caleb 35%, bro, but you gotta give Canelo his props, man. That motherfucker can hit. He can fight. Period. You know what I mean? He can go to the body. He can box. He can brawl. What can he do? What can't Canelo do? Let's talk about that.
That's a good question.
What can he do, bro? Because he do everything well to me.
Well, for me, some Canelo, his cardio is not the best. I see Canelo, he gets tired sometimes in fights. Canelo, I feel like he could let his hands go a little bit more. You know what I mean? And the jab as well. I would like to see more of a jab from Canelo. You can always get better, though.
But the pop in his punches, every punch he throws is significant, though. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, he know how to place his shots for real. He knows how to place his shots. Those body
so he
shots.
know what he's doing.
He know how to break down an opponent.
He might not have the punch output and all that, but at least every punch he throw matters, man. That shit matters. Yeah.
It's economical.
That's the only thing with Caleb Plant, he throw pity pat punches sometimes. Sometimes he got a little bit of pop in his shots, but sometimes Canelo gonna walk through that shit, bro. That's just what I see.
But he can box though. He can outbox. He can outbox Canelo from the outside.
What's gonna happen?
He ain't trying to knock Canelo out. That's not his game plan.
But when Canelo starts going to that body, what he gonna do? What he gonna do when Canelo go to the body? That's my question.
Shit, take it like a man. You gonna get hit with shots.
He's not gonna be able to take. You think he gonna be able to?
Canelo? I mean, Colin Smith was able to take it.
Colin Smith got stopped, didn't he?
Canelo wasn't able to knock out Austin Trout. Shit, and Jared Hurd knocked out Austin Trout.
He was a southpaw.
Canelo's just not a knockout artist like that. He does have power,
Trout
but he
was a southpaw.
He didn't knock out Daniel Jacobs, who got knocked out by Dimitri P-Rod. You know what I mean?
So, Trout was a southpaw, right?
He do got power though. He couldn't knock out Floyd, who was a little nigga. He didn't knock out Miguel Cotto. Manny Pacquiao stopped Cotto.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point, but I'm saying that
He do got power though. He do got power. Remember, he knocked out. He knocked
Canelo's
out.
a total. He's a total different beast right now.
You say he's a total different beast?
Yeah, than when he fought Mayweather and Cotto and all that.
What about when he fought Triple G?
No, he about the same. And
a lot of people thought he lost that first fight to Triple G. Some people thought he lost that second fight with Triple G too. Canelo is getting better each and every fight, though. I can't deny it, though.
Who y'all got
getting better, making those.
Who y'all got in the Canelo versus Caleb Plant fight, percentage wise? I want to hear that.
For me, I think it's probably like 60-40 Canelo, 60-40 Canelo.
Oh damn! See you give Caleb Plant 40. I don't even give him that. He got to show me a little.
I've been watching Caleb Plant. He got skills, bro. I'm hip to Caleb Plant. That nigga got skills.
But Billy Joe Sanders can box too. Can we all admit to that?
He could box too, but Caleb Plant can box better. Caleb Plant is faster than Billy Joe Saunders. He's slicker. He got a better boxing IQ. And he got better ring generalship. I think Caleb Plant better than Billy Joe.
I don't think it's about the power. I don't think it's about the boxing. I think it's about the power. Like, you're going to need some more power. That's the thing with Canelo. He going to need to feel that shit because he be walking.
Well, Floyd Mayweather wasn't a knockout artist, and he outboxed Canelo. Even Lara wasn't a knockout.
Floyd Mayweather is more precise than any boxer.
Yeah, but what about Lara? Lara's not he doesn't have power like that. And he was outboxing Canelo.
True. That's that Cuban style.
Mm-hmm. Caleb Plant got that American style.
That's what I be telling y'all about Ugas, man. That's what I be telling y'all. That's that Cuban style.
Ugas fight different than some of those Cubans, though. He's like more of a pressure fighter.
Yeah. He a little bit more of an inside fighter. That's right. But I'm just saying he still got that background.
Caleb Plant outbox Mike Lee. Caleb Plant can box. He got skills for sure.
It's just the power. It's the power, though. Where's the power, though? That's all.
Bro, like I said, you don't need power, bro. Lara didn't have power. He didn't have power, bro. Billy Joe didn't have power. He was outboxing Canelo.
Yeah, but no, you need but here's the thing, though. When you come to elite boxing, man, you need power to at least fucking make sure that your opponent knows that you're there. You know what I'm saying?
What about Floyd Mayweather? He was at the highest level. He wasn't a power puncher.
It's not about being a power puncher. It's about actually having punches that can hurt your opponents, man. And Floyd did have that straight right hand that kept guys from coming in. You know what I'm saying? You can't be feather fisted. Period. You know what I'm saying? To beat the very best guys, you got to be able to at least hurt a guy. Andre Ward wasn't a power puncher, but what did he do to fucking Kovalev? Yeah, he stopped his ass. He stopped Chad Dawson. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying,
Yeah, I got you. I think Caleb Plant his power is like he got stinging power, where his punches are stinging, like similar to a Mayweather. You know what I mean? Like even Andre Ward, like you said, he didn't have the most power, but Andre Ward was able to stop guys, in his biggest fights, like the way he did Chad Dawson.
Let me ask you this though: where is that fight gonna be at though?
I think it's Vegas, more than likely Vegas. That's what I heard. Okay. That shit gonna be lit. I ain't gonna lie, boxing
that shit gonna be lit. I'm actually happy about that shit.
Whew. Man, then AJ Usyk, boxing needed this fight. And shout out to Canelo.
He getting that $40 million, right?
He gonna get more than that. He can make up to $100 million, bro. This is on pay-per-view.
They guaranteed him the 40 though, right?
Guaranteed 40, and then you get an upside of pay-per-view.
Yeah, he gonna
about to get to 100 million.
Right. That's what's up.
They about to do 1 million pay-per-view buys for this, bro. They gonna promote the hell out of this fight everywhere.
You know what the undercard gonna be?
Nah, not yet. They just announced this.
Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
why I gotta tip my hat off to Canelo Alvarez, giving the fans what they want, man. Undisputed. Shout outs to the PBC, Caleb Plant, Canelo Alvarez, everybody involved in making this fight, man. This is great for boxing.
Yeah, I think Canelo gonna slow him down to the body. That's just my opinion. He gonna slow him down to the body. Yeah, he can box and all that, but when you constantly getting hit in the ribs and the body and all that shit, dude, like Canelo punches hurt, bro. You
well,
can
look
tell.
at Billy Joe. Billy Joe, man, them fucking body punches
down,
hurt,
bro.
ass, man.
Like Caleb Plant has never dealt with no Canelo press. Like Canelo knows how to pressure a motherfucker. Like that's one thing. He gonna go to that body, bro, and he got that left hook too. It's gonna be a problem, bro.
But bro, by this fight being on PBC on the Fox pay-per-view, this gonna hurt DAZN so much, my dude. That shit gonna fuck DAZN up, bro. They was hoping they could.
Quick question though, why you?
Because you know why? You know why? Let me just say this. I got you. Let me say this. You know why this hurt DAZN? Because DAZN, Eddie Hearn, they said pay-per-view was dead. Now your biggest star, he's fighting on pay-per-view. So what does that mean? They said DAZN was saying pay-per-view is dead, but your biggest star on your network, Canelo Alvarez, left DAZN to go fight on pay-per-view. For all of that shit, pay-per-view is dead. That shit was cap. They fucking lied, bro. Eddie Hearn lied about that shit.
Yeah, that's that Eddie Hearn
your
shit,
biggest
bro.
star had to leave your network to go fight on PBC on a fucking pay-per-view. So all that shit, pay-per-view is dead. That shit was cap. That's big time.
Well, pay-per-view is gonna die off.
It's not, bro. Canelo is a pay-per-view star. You know why they said? You know why they said? Let me just say this, boxing historian. You know why they said pay-per-view was dead? Because Canelo signed with DAZN, and he was the last pay-per-view star. That's why they was bragging. We got
and
Canelo.
He still is. And he's
no, he's not. He's what fucking PBC. He's fighting on PBC. He's not on DAZN. So how can Eddie Hearn say pay-per-view is dead when your fighter Canelo Alvarez left your ass to go fight on a Fox pay-per-view? This make Eddie Hearn look like a fucking liar at this point.
Look, I'm saying for me, when Canelo leaves, I mean,
how you know he gonna leave? He gonna do 1 million pay-per-view buys. And then all the smoke is at PBC. I mean, he ain't gonna leave after he do this 1 million pay-per-views, $40 million in biggest payday. You think he gonna look back? Nigga, I'm not looking back. I'm only looking up. Now I got Benavidez right here. I got a fight with Charlo right here. I got a possible fight with David Morrell. I got smoke right here, and I'm making way more money.
I'm telling you, this is how they talk.
It's over with, bro.
No, I'd say the one fight that's bigger than Benavidez and Charlo.
He ain't looking back now, bro. His ain't no looking back.
H Money, the one fight I'd say that's bigger than Benavidez and Charlo is probably Golovkin 3. That's the one fight where I think
Canelo said he don't want to fight him though. Canelo said he ain't gonna fight Triple G a third time. And Canelo, he promised DAZN, he himself promised DAZN a third Triple G fight. That's why DAZN signed Triple G, and he turned around. He lied about that, and that's why DAZN they had a problem with Canelo.
No.
Who you gonna blame? It was Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, Oscar. Yeah.
Who you gonna? It was Golden Boy.
Yeah, it was Golden Boy.
Yeah, blame somebody else, right? Yeah. Somebody got to take the blame, like Mark Greenland, then, right? So let's blame Oscar and Golden Boy, just like Wilder blaming the people, bro.
Well, I mean, I'll say this though. Fucking Oscar, man, he wasn't doing much. He wasn't doing much, bro. He needed Canelo.
But I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. You said Triple G is a bigger fight. Well, a lot of people don't even want to see that Triple G fight, and Canelo himself said it ain't gonna happen. So I don't know why I even mentioned that, because Canelo himself said he ain't gonna fight Triple G a third time. That's what he said.
I mean, if he doesn't want to fight Triple G, because I think the first two fights did really big numbers, then yeah, Benavidez is a good
on
fight.
pay-per-view, right? It did 1 million pay-per-view buys.
Yeah, I think it did more than 1 million. Yeah,
1.2 million. 1.2 million. You know. Yeah. So Canelo, certified pay-per-view star, he's back on pay-per-view. Ain't no looking back, bro. He had $40 million guaranteed. Ain't no looking back. Ain't no looking back, bro. You want me to take less? Nah, you got to give me more. You want me to come to the zone. And I need some fucking pay-per-view buys, bro. And I need a percentage. He about to make $100 million on this fight.
Fuck it, man. Like, undisputed, 100 million. Canelo's doing all right. And
hell yeah. That's what I'm telling you, bro. He getting paid. Now, right now, right now, Canelo's officially the Mayweather of boxing right now, bro.
Yeah,
He's
in
the cash
2021.
cow.
Yeah.
He's the cash cow. This move right here was major for Canelo. Major for his profile, his fan base, his promotion. It's over with. Now you're gonna see Canelo promotions. You're gonna start seeing Canelo putting on fights. You're gonna see Canelo fighters on his undercard, bro. That's what you're gonna see. Canelo Alvarez promotions.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing about being a free agent, because just go to whoever offers you the most. If it's PBC, if it's DAZN, if it's Triller, if it's, I don't know, something else, ESPN. Like, that's also good to keep yourself free, because you just go to, like, these fighters that sign long-term deals with promoters. I don't get them, because you're kind of handcuffing yourself, innit?
Fuck a contract, man. If I can get a fucking fight here and make some money, or and fight for some belts, that shit fucking matter to me. Motherfuckers honoring contracts and shit that's not financially benefit for them,
Yeah. Well, to be fair, not everyone has the star power of a Canelo in it, so.
Bro, this is a major move for Canelo Alvarez in his career, bro. Then he say he becomes undisputed, bro. That's gonna be incredible, bro. Say he knocks out Caleb Plant on fucking pay-per-view. Everybody gonna be talking about it, bro. Then his next fight gonna be bigger and bigger. Then Canelo gonna be signing all these fighters, bro. Shout out to Canelo Alvarez, man. I can't even hate, man. Gotta tip my hat off to him. He gave me everything I wanted, bro. So shout out to King Nello, man.
Showtime? Is it on Fox or Showtime? Because PBC's works on both in it, Fox and Showtime.
Major move for Canelo, bro. This is major. Y'all don't understand how significant this move is. You don't understand, bro. This was a major move, a power play. Now, what the hell is fucking Eddie Hearn, DAZN, gonna be doing? I know we got Anthony Joshua Usyk, but what else? What else we got on the resume? What we got on the schedule? Please let me know. Please let me know.
Wilder.
DAZN takes a major blow. You lose Canelo Alvarez, the biggest star on your network, to your rival, Fox, pay-per-view, PBC, Al Heyman. Now, Al Heyman, PBC. Go ahead.
Yeah, mate, they need to step up and make Golovkin versus Andrade. That's a big fight for DAZN. It's a unification. Yeah, DAZN is just fucking, man. They're driving.
It ain't gonna happen. Triple G about to fight Murata, man. That's what he want to do. That's all he want to do is fight Murata.
Apparently, that's a big fight in Japan. Apparently, they're saying that.
Shit, not in America, bro. I'm telling you.
Nowhere apart from Japan, innit? Yeah, this is the dry in it, DAZN, man. It's kind of fucking dry in it. But it's just one of them, innit? I mean, the first few years when they were hot and they were new, they were signing big fighters. Now they kind of dried up a bit.
I'm excited. Shout out to my boy Sneezy Foster. He said Canelo going to 75 after he beats Plant. What about Benavidez, though? I would like to see a Benavidez fight. I want to see Benavidez, my dude. They said Canelo, Javier. They celebrate. Canelo fans, they happy. Canelo fights for undisputed. Everybody's. I think all boxing fans are happy right now.
Yeah, bro, I'm so happy, bro, because I wanted this fight because it's the final piece of the puzzle, isn't it? It's the final piece of the 168 puzzle.
I don't think Canelo wants to stay at 175. Even when he beat Kovalev, he vacated his belt. He said he's not a 175 pounder.
Yeah, he said he felt slow. He said when he put that muscle on at 75 against Kovalev, he felt slow. So he wants a fight at 60 or 68 because it's more natural and he feels a lot faster and slicker.
Hey, they got a lot of fights right there for Canelo on PBC. A fight with Charlo. I think Canelo beats Charlo too. A fight with Charlo is a good fight for Canelo. Shit,
a fight with...
Huh?
Was it? Yeah, that guy Rodno, like, does he not realize that Canelo sued Golden Boy like for 300 million? Like, that's the reason why Canelo don't want to do long-term deals. Like, the last two promoters he was with, the Golden Boy and that Mexican promoter, both those times Canelo ended up in court in it. So that's why he doesn't want to do it. Like, you'd have to be dumb though for you to do that again for a third time. Like, but you know, H Money, was it that Mexican promoter? Didn't he sue Canelo for like 8 million?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You might be right. I don't know about that.
And then after that,
Who the
Golden
one
Boy,
that got
that went.
Munguia? The Mexican promoter that got Munguia, that dude, or is it somebody else?
I think it was someone else. You remember back in the day, they were saying they took Canelo to court for like 8 million or something, and then it was Golden Boy. So I feel like at this point, Canelo's smart. Like you've been to court twice with 2 different promoters. Why sign a 3-fight deal again? Just go fight by fight. And Eddie Reynoso, Canelo's manager, is saying that they've got like a really good relationship with Al Haymon and the PBC, so everyone's happy in it. I don't see the problem. He doesn't have to sign a 3-fight deal. He could just fight 3 times with PBC and then Charlo, Benavidez, and whoever in it.
This fight gonna be huge, bro. This fight gonna be massive. My boy Rodnell said, "Who is that?" Oh, that's the brother Jimmy, man. My brother Jimmy, man. He got a lot of boxing knowledge too. Shout out to Jimmy. He's a part of the panel right here. He's a part of the family. He's a part of the community, man. We excited, bro. Everybody, man. This fight is huge. This is huge for boxing. Like I said, I got to tip my hat off to Canelo Alvarez for accepting this fight. You know, Caleb Plant as well. A lot of people was hating on Caleb Plant, saying Caleb Plant is a dog. He's this, he's that. He's not a duck, bro. I think we're too quick to call fighters ducks. Everybody calling fighters ducks, and man, at least they get in that ring, bro. Caleb Plant ain't no duck. He fighting Canelo Alvarez, who's considered to be the best fighter in the world, bro. So he definitely ain't no duck if he fighting the best. So I think Caleb Plant deserves an apology from a lot of people, bro. Rolling with the punches.
Hey, what's going on, H Money? What's going on,
What's
everybody?
good, Roland? You excited about this fight? Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant for undisputed. Let's go,
man. Hey, you know I am, man. You know I am, man. Hell yeah. Honestly, I didn't. I was hoping, it was going to come true, but I didn't think it was going to. Tell you the truth, I really didn't. But yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm still surprised that it happened and shit. But I'm definitely excited, man. And then the Manny too. Not to take it off the Canelo Alvarez, but the Manny too. So we got a couple big fights, man. So hell yeah,
man. I ain't gonna lie, Canelo Alvarez ain't leaving PBC, bro. They gave this nigga that. They gave him that Mayweather deal, bro. They gave him the biggest deal in boxing, bro. So ain't no way he gonna leave after this.
Hey, man. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, man. I think he's gonna like probably being considered a pay-per-view. Cause some motherfuckers gonna probably call him like the king and stuff. You know how things are gonna get, right? So like the big attraction since however, and he can be the new pay-per-view king and all kinds of shit. He's gonna hear, so he might like the sound of that, man. Cause everybody's been attached to pay-per-view king, like De La Hoya, Mayweather, everybody, right? So I think you're right, man. I think he might be on something, man. I think he might want to fuck around and stay, man.
Hell yeah! Listen, bro, they treated him like Floyd Mayweather on PBC. Canelo does whatever he wants. They gave him everything he wants. He's his own promoter. Crazy, he got his own fighters. He can put on his own events. Canelo Promotions, Mayweather Promotions. He's the new Mayweather right now. Canelo Alvarez is the new Mayweather in boxing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, right now, he's doing his thing, man, for sure, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I mean, I've always been I ain't say I've always been the beginning, but when I started supporting Canelo, I've always held him down and shit, man, advocated and shit for how how good he is. So I've always, as of late, maybe a couple fights ago, man, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of already had him, ahead of like Mayweather and shit in certain areas. But I see what you're saying now, though. Like, I get what you're talking about, like, and just like the whole even his style and shit, like how people are gonna be talking about him, and yeah, I see what you're saying though. Yeah, definitely, man. It's a good point. It's another good point. He's getting a bigger name probably after this one and shit. Undisputed, just the way it all went down, the shit fell apart, and came back together and shit. Like, yeah, man. So I see what you're definitely saying. He might be
Yeah, man. If you look at it, PBC, they got the biggest names in boxing right now. They got Manny Pacquiao and Canelo Alvarez, bro. Can't beat that. You got Manny and Canelo on Fox.
Yeah, that's it.
They calling the shots, bro.
Man, they better not let Canelo get away, man. If you think about it now.
Oh, they not. They ain't.
You know what I mean?
As long as you got Canelo, you on top of the game. Because Manny about to retire. I think this Manny last fight. You got Canelo. He's the face of boxing. He's the cash cow.
Yeah, for sure.
They're gonna treat him real good over there, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jet and all that shit, man. First class, all kinds of. The fight week, that's a big thing here amongst the fighters, man. The fight week, how they like that experience when you're in a big money fight. You just get floating around for press conferences and private jets and all kinds of shit. So, like, I'm sure they're gonna go all out with that. They got to really try to match DAZN's performances, though, man. You know, like the way the way they put things together. You know, like I hear that shit a lot, man. So they better be on point when it comes to that shit, man. Like have just have a good, you know, like a ring walk, all kinds of shit. You know, just.
Oh yeah,
you
already know Mayweather had the best ring walks, you know, out of anybody.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Lil Wayne, all of them dudes. Even Tank Davis, his last fight, he came to the ring with Little Baby. Canelo, his last fight, I think he came, you know, with one of those reggaeton artists. I'm not sure what I think Bad Bunny was his name, the dude Bunny dude, and one cat. You know, so Canelo turned up, man. Canelo's becoming a rock star, man. He's getting bigger and bigger. Canelo's still young. He's only 30 years old, 31. He's younger than everybody. He's younger than Terrence Crawford. He's younger than Earl Spence. You know, so shout out to Canelo Alvarez, man.
Yeah, my bad. He said Canelo's last fight was that Billy Joe Saunders fight, right? Yeah, right, obviously and shit. Yeah, man, I went to that fucker, man. I don't even remember even like acknowledging Bad Bunny and shit, man. The rapping dude. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But you know why? Because I was trying to grab my beers, man. Like I was saying that shit in the chat room, man. Not to digress, but hey, chat like a little tip, man. You know, try to bring some lick in or something, because it's just shit. The lines are crazy. So you got to be running to your seat and shit. So I missed a lot of that shit, man. But the ring walk was pretty cool though, man. So that shit was dope, man.
And Canelo been doing business with the PBC. He's been, you know, fighting PBC fighters. Like Canelo fought Floyd Mayweather. That's what made Canelo a pay-per-view star. He been doing business with Al Heyman, PBC, Floyd Mayweather. That's what made him a star when he fought Floyd. That made him a superstar. Now Canelo is the face of boxing. He returns back, you know, to the PBC, and man, this is great for his career. Go ahead.
Well, he ain't the face, but he's a cash cow.
Well, him and Manny Pacquiao. I say is the two faces for me. Yeah. Like AJ is global. Like in the UK, AJ around the world. But you talking about in America. You're talking about America and across the world. Anthony Joshua walk around America, nobody would know who he is, bro. The people are like, who the hell is this buff dude? You know what I mean? They're not going to know him. And when they did get a chance to see him for the first time, he got beat by Andy Ruiz and it left a bad taste on a lot of Americans' mouths. You feel me?
Oh, yeah.
He's not on the level. Anthony Joshua in America is not on the level of a Canelo or a Manny Pacquiao. Not even close. Not even close.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, to diehards, definitely. But yeah, I gotta agree, man. You know, because one of my homeboys doesn't even watch boxing. You know, he's pretty much like a casual and shit. You know, and he really doesn't know. I told him, I was like, yeah, Errol Spence is fighting and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he knew who Errol Spence was, man. He only knew Manny Pacquiao, man. That's crazy. He knew Manny Pacquiao and he fucking knew Canelo and shit. He's just some dude in the sticks and shit, saying the sticks.
All right, look. So Blue Sky said, let me respond to this.
But he's all over YouTube. So I'm, you know.
I got you. Blue Sky said AJ sold out Madison Square Garden in no time. What you mean nobody knows him in the U.S.? Because a lot of those fans came from the UK. They came from the UK to watch this man fight, my dude. I live in America, bro. You ask anybody walking down the street, you know who Anthony Joshua is? They don't know that man. They only remember him for getting beat by Andy Ruiz. Oh, he got beat by the fat Mexican dude. That's what they remember about him, my dude. So you talking about he sold out in Madison Square Garden. That's because people came from the UK to watch that man fight. They flew in from the UK. It was mainly people from the UK that came to the fight. Okay, then. There was more people from the UK that came to watch that man fight. Yeah, and worldwide. He said, but AJ is more of a star worldwide. I know that. We're talking about America right now. Manny Pacquiao was a star worldwide, too. Manny Pacquiao was from the Philippines. He got a whole country behind him. Canelo from Mexico. He got Mexico. He got America. Manny Pacquiao got Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Manny Pacquiao got the Philippines and America.
Yeah,
AJ ain't got America on lock. Anthony Joshua not no superstar in America, bro.
Yeah, I'd say Fury's bigger in America. Fury and
Tyson Fury's bigger in America because he beat Deontay Wilder.
Yeah,
and Tyson Fury was on WWE. He did WWE. Yeah. But AJ globally, now worldwide, he's a huge star. in the UK. Huge, massive star in the UK.
He actually might come back to Vegas, a Joshua to fight Ruiz in the third fight. They might do the third fight in Las Vegas.
He gotta right that wrong, man. You know what I mean? He gotta make that right.
Yeah, but if he comes to Vegas and he knocks out Andy Ruiz in the third fight in Las Vegas, that'll be like a statement, isn't it? That'll do some good for his image.
See, one thing about Anthony Joshua that I didn't like is that when he came to ESPN First Take, he was talking about fighting Deontay Wilder. He said, I'm willing to fight Deontay Wilder, but he said in my backyard. He said this time in my backyard, the first time in the UK. That's what he was saying. Tyson Fury didn't give a fuck where he fought Deontay Wilder. He fought Deontay Wilder in his backyard in America and smoked him. But AJ, when he wanted to fight Wilder, he was saying, oh, we got to do it in my backyard this time, in the UK, this and that. He put stipulations and all of that. As far as Tyson Fury, he will fight you anywhere. He beat Vladimir Klitschko in Germany, his country. He beat Deontay Wilder in America. True champion can fight anywhere. That's why it's called a world champion. AJ the only way he wanted to fight Wilder was in the UK at that time. He said it out of his own mouth.
Yeah.
He said AJ name don't ring bells in America. Facts.
Yeah, so that's.
Go ahead, Roland. Go ahead, bro.
No, I would say, I agree. That's good information. I didn't even know about that, man. So that's pretty much what I was saying. Like, damn. But I mean, I think AJ though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think AJ too.
Look, he said
definitely to die hard. He's really known.
He said, "I'm not saying a superstar." Right, man. He said, "I'm not saying a superstar, but to say nobody knows him is incorrect. The hardcore boxing fans know him. Hardcore boxing fans.
I think even like some fans on ESPN.
The casual fans don't know him. So when you said he sold out Madison Square Garden, you fail to realize that most of those people came from the UK to come watch him fight. So don't try to make it seem like, oh, it was only Americans. He sold out. It was all Americans there. No, it was people from his country. They came to come see him, and they supported him. But it wasn't like it was all Americans. He sold out. Everybody was there. Everybody was talking about it. Nah, nobody really cared about that fight against Andy Ruiz, bro. Nobody really cared about that fight out here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight Miller in it, Big Baby Miller.
Yeah, Big Baby Miller was supposed to be the opponent. Andy Ruiz was a late minute replacement.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I want to see that fight. Big Baby Miller versus Joshua.
Yeah, I wasn't even caring for Randy Ruiz. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know him like that in America. That's just facts. You know what I mean? I know Anthony Joshua got a lot of fanboys. There's a lot of Anthony Joshua dick riders out there. I understand. Anthony Joshua is your king. You know what I mean? Just like the LDBC Wilder is their king. I know Anthony Joshua is y'all king. I know he's y'all king, and I know y'all cried like Wilder fans cried when Wilder lost. I know y'all cried when Andy Ruiz whooped his ass. You know what I mean? So cry about it. Cry me a river. Cry me a river, my dude.
The one thing I'll say about Joshua.
I call the homies up right now. I call the homies. Hey, y'all know Anthony Joshua? They gonna say, who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's check this out. My boy Rodnell, he said, I agree with that. He said at the time AJ was right, tried to make Wilder terrible ass come to the UK because it was more important for him. Shit, Tyson Fury went to his backyard and beat his ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the one thing I think about Wilder.
No, I'm a boxing fan. You could talk about Tyson Fury all you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't get in my feelings like you over Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, the one thing I say about the Wilder, I didn't mind that much because AJ, I think at that time, had 3 or 4 belts. Wilder only had 1, and AJ was fighting much better opposition. So as a fan in the UK, I would have liked to see that fight in the UK because we haven't had an undisputed title fight here in a very long time. So me as a fan, a British fan, I would have liked to see it in the UK just for the spectacle. But I would have tried to go to that fight live. But yeah, man, it was really sad in there. When they were undefeated, Wilder and AJ, they should have fought each other. But now neither of them are undefeated, and I don't think they'll ever fight now because Fury's going to beat Wilder again, and then it'll be AJ Fury in it for all the belts.
All right, we got a super chat. Coco the Don in the building. The Don is here. He said, H Money, as soon as Canelo got out of the Golden Boy contract. He started his promotional company and partnered up with DAZN, and he started promoting fights with DAZN in Mexico with fighters Canelo San. Appreciate the super chat, Coco. But Coco, guess what? Now Canelo Promotions, they partner up with PBC and Al Heyman. So guess what? You'll be watching Canelo Promotions on Fox. You know what I mean? So shout out to Canelo getting that bag on him, getting that real money. You know what I mean? That's all I wanted. I wanted Canelo to get his biggest payday, and he got it. I did my job. You know what I mean? We got the undisputed fight, Coco. We did it, my dude. We did it, my dude. So we celebrating this one to the bank. And for those, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, heck yeah, man. It's a big fight. It's gonna be real big. So Canelo's gonna be the first Mexican undisputed or first undisputed at 168. I never known really.
Yeah, I think he'll be the first undisputed at 168, 4-belt undisputed at 168. So Canelo did what he had to do, and he getting that bag on him, man. You know what I mean? So sorry, DAZN fanboys, for the Eddie Hearn fanboys out there, and the DAZN fanboys, cry me a river. Oh shit, because Canelo, he getting the bag, man. Canelo don't care, bro. He getting that money from PBC. He did what he had to do. For those that didn't want him to sign the PBC, cry about it. Cry me a river. You know what I mean? What up, though, UGC? What's good?
Yeah, that's all facts, bro.
Hey, man, they like, oh, it's only a 1-fight deal. It's a 3-fight deal. 3-fight deal. Cry about it.
Hold on. 3-fight deal?
That's what I'm hearing. 3-fight deal.
Damn, okay.
I'm hearing a 3-fight deal. He gonna fight Benavidez, Charlo, all of them dudes. Canelo want that bag. Y'all must not want Canelo to get paid. You want him to fight? I guess y'all don't want Canelo to, keep getting paid like Mayweather. You don't want Canelo to get that Mayweather money. You want him to take less money to stay on the zone for whatever reason y'all want, man. You know what I mean? Too bad, too sad. Move on. Too bad, too sad.
That's new information. The me H money. I didn't know the 3-fight deal. I think that's beautiful. I think that's a great thing if it's a 3-fight deal.
Awesome,
I never, right? See, I never heard that either, man. Hell yeah, that means it's going down. It's gonna be some big fights. It's gonna be some big fights at three in a row. You would think. Dang, man, that's crazy.
Man.
Good looking at
it. They gonna have to respect Heyman, dog. I'm sorry.
Y'all was trying to. I don't understand why y'all was trying to stop Canelo from getting his big payday. As a Canelo fan, you should want Canelo to get paid the most money. As if you were a fan of Canelo, you should have want Canelo to get $40 million, his biggest payday. They was arguing with me because I wanted Canelo to get his biggest payday.
No problem.
Now Canelo took it. Now y'all look like some damn fools. All that shit y'all was saying. Y'all look like fools. I was right. We was right. I ain't gonna say we was right. Black was right. We talked about this. And y'all, come on. We was right, bro. So y'all gotta eat crow. Y'all gotta eat crow. All that shit y'all was talking about, PBC. Oh, don't go, Canelo, please. Don't go. You know what I mean? Now he with PBC. You gotta eat crow. You gotta eat crow.
Yeah, you got to.
They gotta eat crow, man. We was right.
Well, there's also broadcasted though worldwide though. You know, the zone, like in the UK, all of Canelo's fights used to come on the zone. So where will it, how will they do that with the rest of the world?
Check this out. No Pal, shout out to No Pal, shout out to HCP. He said the fight is being promoted by Canelo Promotions. I know Canelo Promotions partner up with PBC and Fox. That's what happened. Just like Mayweather Promotions was partner up with PBC. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. But I guess, it is what it is, man. Go ahead, Black. Cook them, Black.
Nah, this is good news, man. This is good news for Canelo. It's good news for boxing fans, PBC, especially if this 3-fight deal is in play. I mean, people got to just learn to just just support the best decision for that fighter, man. We was talking about earlier, I had to jump off to have some with my kid, but we were talking about it, man. There's some great fights over there on the PBC side for Canelo. If he decided to stay at 68 and fight like Benavidez, if Jamal Charlo decided to go up, or whatever the case. And then, of course, like this Plant. So it's like, Hey man, it's some good ass fights over there. And then you even mentioned David Morrell too. If he keep doing his thing or whatnot, who knows, man? He might be over there for a little while. I wouldn't be mad about that
Bro,
shit.
he ain't gonna leave that shit, bro. This nigga Canelo about to make $100 million in this fight. This fight gonna be so big. They're gonna do 1 million pay-per-view buys. He's already guaranteed 40 million. That's more than Mayweather ever got. So he can make over $100 million in this fight. Ain't no looking back, Black. Ain't no, bro. I'm making $100 million, bro. I'm not looking back now, bro. You want me to look back? Fuck that. Who gonna give me that bag?
To save an app.
Yeah, man, the DAZN been shitty like a motherfucker, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was fucking with it at first, but then after a while I realized, like, yo, this shit is really ass, though, my dude.
I'm not paying $20 for that shit, bro.
Yeah, I still ordered 2 pay-per-views.
The product ain't there, man. If the product ain't there, you're not gonna consistently drop that 20 every month. I know I don't.
Check out this comment though. He said PBC Canelo. Yeah, the C stand for Canelo right there in the PBC, man.
Premier
you know what I mean?
Canelo, man.
And then we got a super chat real quick, and we go straight to boxing historian Joseph Brown said, "I thought fans wanted undisputed. Why y'all ain't happy? I'm getting what he said. I'm getting what I want. He said, I'm getting what I want. I'm happy. Facts. Boxing fans are the worst, my dude.
Damn right.
You know what I mean? Don't go to PBC, Canelo. Hey, you remember Coco the Don? Don't go to PBC. No. Now he's with PBC. Now you a PBC fan again. I thought you was boycotting PBC. So who flip-flopping? Who flip-flopping? You was just saying you boycotting PBC. Now you about to go to PBC. Now you about to order the Pacquiao fight. Be a boxing fan and not a fan of a boxer. Be a boxing fan and not a fanboy, bro. We gotta stop this, bro. Being fanboys of fighters.
That's ridiculous.
All of this Canelo can't do no wrong in my eyes. It gotta stop. It gotta stop.
Who's saying that though?
I gotta be more of a Canelo fan than you guys, because I wanted him to get his biggest payday. Y'all wanted him to do something else.
We was pushing undisputed and for this man to get his
exactly.
Crazy.
I thought y'all was Canelo
fan. I got a question though. Who's saying that though?
Yeah, who's saying that shit, bro?
It was a lot of people saying that, bro. It was a lot of people saying that,
bro. During that many Canelo,
there ain't really too many. I mean, there are Canelo fanboys out here, but
there's a lot of Canelo fanboys. Canelo can't do no wrong in my eyes. That's what they said. I want Canelo to have every advantage in the world.
Somebody did say that. I forgot who said that. That
Come
shit.
on, man.
Hey, Canelo. Hey, man. All these motherfuckers can do wrong in my eyes, nigga. Fuck the pedal.
Oh yeah. I still order.
They show in my comment section. Hey, Age Money. They was in my comment section talking about. Then why should Canelo have to bend over for Al Heyman and PBC? He don't need them and whoop-de-whoop. They was trying to like discourage the idea of him going over to make a big bag, man, and possibly signing a multi-fight deal to fight them guys. I'm like, why? Why would y'all be trying to hate on this dude just because he's going over there with Al? Because Al black or some shit? I'd be like, this shit crazy. Like I'm not mad at this man going over there to get cake. The only color that matters is green anyway for them dudes. So these dudes mad for stupid shit. Right. Billion of Canelo fanboys. Like it's a lot of Canelo fanboys. Anybody who pushed Canelo to be undisputed, that ain't hate. That ain't hate. Anybody that said that man should take that major payday, whether it be 40 million for one fight deal or encourage him to take 100 million for 3-fight deal. Like shit, go do that. People were saying the same shit for Wilder when he turned down 100 million. Like, man, you should took this shit. So I'm glad if Canelo taking this money, man, and like I said, going after that. I mean, the most important thing, he going after undisputed. His legacy gonna be straight. He gonna be the first Mexican in the 4-belt era to win undisputed. So that's what I want for the dude. You know what I mean? Just clean out the division.
This method?
Nah.
That's UGC Flame. UGC subscribe to his channel, UGC Flame.
I think people just didn't like. I mean, I think people were just pretty much probably hating on the PBC. And they probably felt like Canelo probably would have made just not as much money, but would have made really good
Yeah,
fucking money anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere else and
yeah.
shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
Roland, you know what it is, Roland? These boxing fans don't want to hear the truth, bro. These dudes be dick riding fighters so fucking bad, bro. They don't want to hear the fucking truth.
Hey, I got a
Yep.
question though, and this is off topic for the Caleb Plant and the Canelo Alvarez fight.
right.
Now, I saw on the headline something about, the cat Rolly,
Yeah.
yeah, 135. Someone was saying that that dude's
Retire.
Devin Haney's forcing this dude to retire early because he don't want to fight Haney. Is there
Bro,
some
that's all
validity
that
to that?
Twitter shit, Instagram, social media beef and boxing, bro. I'm Devin Haney, my favorite fighter, bro. But all that social media beef with every fighter and shit, I'm not into that shit, dog.
No, I no,
Cause
I
we know
don't know
that
where the fuck.
he ain't gonna fight Rolly. We know that fight ain't gonna happen at all, bro. All that shit
No,
be
I was
capping
just
and shit.
no, I just saw a headline. I
I
don't
saw
give a
that.
fuck.
I saw it too, bro. He been going back and forth with Rolly for like a month and shit, and that shit ain't resulting into nothing. They not fighting each other.
Damn.
It's a waste of time, my dude.
Rolling trying to fight Devin, man. That's probably that's what I think from the top of my head. I've always thought I always thought Rolly was a little subpar when it came to like the boxing skills. So I feel like he doesn't want to. Not saying he's not got some courage in there and is trying to progress. 'Cause he's definitely progressing though. But I just feel like he never really had like all like the true skills like Devin. So I don't think on this one I think he's not trying to fight Devin if anything. So but if he retires, he's gonna probably he'll come back though like within a year maybe or something.
Why fuck with a young? Why would you as a young fighter even say some shit like that though?
Right. It's dumb. Rolly's goofy though. That's stupid. He's crazy. He always got on my nerves, but he's coming around a little bit, man. Like I can laugh at the shit he says, but I can't take him seriously though. So he's like, man, he might retire though, but like I said, probably unretire like after a year or some crazy shit. Like it's a show kind of like, man, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm trying to think of damn, I had something else I had to say, dude. I forgot though.
Cuban. I had some Cuban dude, man, tell me that beat Keyshawn Davis. Them Cubans support their own, man. I'll give them that though.
Yeah, I mean, I hear they have like they'll have like they really concentrate on the Olympics. So they'll have like 30-year-olds and shit, like 35-year-olds, just like like little veterans and shit representing Cuba in the Olympics. Is kind of unfair going against these little young 22-year-olds or whatever. It's a little unfair if anything, So
no,
I mean, but they're still beastie though. I'm not taking away from the Cuban boxing.
Wait, I had a boxing historian mad as fuck. Canelo on P. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about none of these goofy ass promotions, man. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck about these promotions. I just care about the fights and the fighters, bro. I don't even care about what the fuck money these motherfuckers is making. I don't give a fuck if you're fighting for $1. I just want to see you guys fight. Shit.
Hey, they were saying shit like oh man, he ain't got a fight plan. He gonna make more money in this next fight anyway. Like that's how the fanboys start talking. And when you say shit like nah, but if you fight plan, it's undisputed. Oh man, he don't need a plan. Why you should bend over for Al Heyman? And now that he about to make a fight on PBC, it's like these fans ain't gonna show up.
For real,
so-called fans ain't gonna show up, man. Fake.
Hey, look at this. Peter Von Arx says Raleigh should learn to fight without using his elbows. MMA is an option for Raleigh. I'll tell you this much. I mean, I'll say this about Raleigh. His my skills are subpar.
Raw. Right.
And I don't know, what is he, 135? If he fought at
135.
MMA, yeah, he'd be a bantamweight? He'd be a bantamweight in MMA. That's a bantamweight division. So I don't know if you want to fight them guys, man. Then you gotta fucking learn how to take kicks. You gotta fucking condition your shin bones, man. It's a whole different ball game, bro.
For sure. Hey, but another thing though, all right, it's like purse bids and shit. Why do purse bids I mean, to me, when they say purse bids, I think of like bid, like, motherfucker, like 35, 45, 55, 75 years old, so
That
why did
sounds
that shit
stupid.
go to, why did that shit go to purse bids? Like people, people trying to cash out to get this fighter to, fight,
Well,
with,
whoever gets wins it, they can actually get control in the venue. They get all the revenue from the gate and all of that. So opportunity to
oh, right.
capitalize on the event.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
pay-per-view and all kinds of, man, I like the casinos and shit, man. Man, because there's so much money that goes on in fucking boxing. You would think, like, even from just like the casinos and all that shit, like there's billions that circulate through these fights, man. There is. So it's like I'm sure there's like a lot of fucking money being made by these execs. I don't know. I'm just me thinking, because I mean, just like even top Bob Schmob said talking about some did he make like 30 million last year or some shit? Times he could have built 10 houses on Crawford. I don't think he was saying like he's broke. I think he meant it like. Yeah, like fuck, like I can make so much money. I lost fucking 10 houses and shit on this dude. Like that's how much money I make. Like I think that's how he was saying it. We're taking it the wrong way. Like he was like broke or some shit. He made like 30 million in a year. So I yeah, I feel like these execs be making some money off these fights, man. These boxers. That's why they be trying to cash out for. I remember one thing. I never cared for old Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. and shit, right? But one thing he did say though, man, when Canelo signed that $360 million deal with his own, I'm sure he knows like that some shit in the business world. His dad's fucking one of the greatest, whatever shit. So he said himself like, man, he was like Canelo should got more. He was like, what? He was like, that dude worth more. He like, how many 12 fights? Or whatever it was. He was like, but he was like, yeah. So I'm just saying that got me thinking back then and shit. Like, man, I bet these motherfuckers be making a killing and shit, man, off these boxing matches and shit. So I mean, so I don't know. It just get me thinking, you know.
Delahoye snorted so much cocaine off Canelo money. Ridiculous.
Yeah, he don't snorted houses off
He done
Canelo
snorted
money.
coke off strippers' booties, man. All kind of
Right,
shit.
right.
So that's how it go, man. You could be the best fighter, but you're gonna get robbed. Robbed the worst from your promoter. Shit.
Yeah, I bet, man.
I bet you Floyd was getting taxed with Bob Arum too before he left. Taxing the shit out of Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, and then the belts, I mean, there's so much. I mean, the organizations you got, you got the belt fees every time. But they say that shit really adds up. Those boxers, like man, that should be adding up. So I mean, I'm sure I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's just a lot of money going on in that business and shit. Even from like the drug tests and Nevada and all that shit. There's just money all in that world. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of money circulating. So yeah, I mean, shit. I think 40 million and shit for Canelo. I think they did it for a reason. They're like, fuck it, because I'm other places probably were about to try to get his ass too for 30 million. Whatever the fuck. Then he get 25 for old Yildirim. So yeah, Canelo is doing his thing like H Money said earlier and shit. Dude, he's like him and Manny and shit. And like certain places, I still think Wilder is kind of like art in America. He's still like an American face of boxing, if anything. Or he's known at. So I'm saying there's some faces for sure. Definitely. But yeah, it's some money being made, man. It's crazy. Oh yeah, another thing, man. I fucking man, I ordered a couple fights off of pay per view. Still, even though I had the DAZN app, because that's how you were talking about earlier. That shit was shitty. Man, the quality was horrible, man. I was like, man, man, what? I was like, can you still order this shit? Because I remember seeing it on Comcast and shit. They're like, yeah, advertising it. I'm like, oh, man, fuck, I'm gonna order it. And the Ryan Garcia, that shit was like $25. It was Ryan Garcia versus I forget who I forget. I think it was the one that knockout he had. I'm not sure, man, but it was only $25. But the Canelo was still 50 though on pay per view. It wasn't 60 though or 70, but it was like 50. Was it because it was on the zone too? So yeah, you can still pay per view's always gonna be there. Yeah, they're still there now for crazy little events, backyard wrestling and shit. You got a motherfucker 10.99 on pay per view. Motherfucker out there regular wrestling backyard. So yeah, I mean pay per view is a whole gonna be there. Yeah. I need another beer though. I got one inside too. You gotta give me a second. I'm gonna jump out. I'm in a truck, kicking in the truck and shit. I'm gonna jump out the truck real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. Yep. Uh, there a dead cat in here?
I'm back.
Mm.
So what's going on? After Ryan Garcia, he's irrelevant if he wants to keep waiting. Uh, yeah, man. You know one thing I always said about Ryan Garcia in that situation with fucking Ryan dying. Man, I really think that he wasn't. I'm not sure if he was mentally depressed and shit. You know, I mean, I'm sure he was mentally depressed. Everyone gets depressed. You know what I'm saying, quote unquote. But I'm not sure if he had like mental fucking problems. But I do believe though, man, he has something going on for sure. Because if anybody remembers, he dropped that whole hour sermon on fight hype. You know what I mean? Not too long before he pulled out of that fight. And not to say that dedicate an hour of your life, publicly and shit is a bad thing to God. Public is a bad thing to do, but I'm just saying, like, just how he did it, it seems so spontaneous and shit. And he just came out an hour and had a preacher on there, and he was praying, and he just, you know what I mean? So, and then he pulling out of the fight, and then he cheating on his girl, well, not cheating on his girl, but whatever the fuck, what's going on. So I really believe though, man, like he really did have some problems in the head. Like he was probably because he was if he's so hardcore to God like that, he probably felt like he was letting God down and shit,
Who?
Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? So like, cause you know how everything that happened or whatever. I'm
Yeah.
just saying like he made that whole hour sermon on fight hype out of nowhere and shit alive, and he had pastors on there and stuff, but that was like right after he cheated on his like wife. I'm saying like I feel like he really was probably couldn't focus in the training camp though, man. He probably wanted. I mean, cause I think his shit was a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Like he was probably like not like he was. I feel like he was like probably like crying out to God or some shit. I don't know. You know, I mean, if you do an hour sermon and shit, publicly like that, you would think he'd probably like on in real like on the low in real life, just fucking like just like probably going through some shit. So I don't know. I'm just saying, man. I think he really was going through some stuff and shit, man. I really do. I mean, I don't know. He's young, so maybe an older cat would have used that shit in the ring and shit, or like I don't know, or maybe it was too much. He didn't focus though. Like maybe it was like, hold on, man, like this is too much. I'm thinking about this shit even during as I'm punching this damn bag. I'm just like thinking about this shit, like, man, am I letting God down and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just sound blasphemous, but like why, like. Why the fuck do I keep this? Why do I get these goddamn urges to still go, suck a girl's titty and shit? We know I'm married, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, you probably, I've talked about this before and shit, man. Like, I swear, like, I think you really has some little shit going on, man. I swear. I just see somebody
But
type put the real 24 Jeezy and shit. that's why,
he's
he brought it up.
If the kid's a head case, so be it, bro.
No, don't get me wrong. Like I said, you never know though, man. Like I'm telling you, man. Like that, how he came out with that live, man. Like just out of nowhere, just like just going hard, which is good about God, but just like I'm just saying, man. Like I don't know though. I feel like that to me that would tell me and shit. Like all right, something going on to do it emotionally and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. And then he pulled out of a fight, and then before he got married, I feel like he abruptly got married. Like maybe a little young ass thought he was gonna get married and just be like, oh, I don't get this temptation no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Like I be thinking about all kinds of shit like that, and I just like just trying to break down why the fuck our mind work in so many different ways like that. So I'm just saying, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Motherfucker sitting, come back in and fight. I mean, we don't know. I'm just saying.
Well, hopefully he's not getting overwhelmed by what's going on in boxing. You know what I'm saying, in terms of being a star and shit, man. For his sake.
Right. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't know. Shit. Crazy and shit. I don't know about what about Manny, man? Do you guys really think that's a setup and shit? Like with PBC and shit, because a lot of people say that shit kind of funny. Ugas been, I've seen a couple. I've just barely seen a couple video clips of Ugas training.
Wait, who's all on? Who's all on?
I don't know, man. I be
Hey,
fucking talking, dog. Let me check it out. Let's go check it out. People are watching. I mean, people are chat rooms there. I think. I don't. Right. I don't know. Maybe not.
hey, is it this Coco, right?
Nah, it's rolling with the punches, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it's rolling with the punches. Yeah, I'm rolling with the punches. If you've never met me before, man, nice to meet you.
okay.
But yeah, I was talking about Manny though, man. Like, do you guys really think he got set up? Like, he's getting set up and shit? Because I seen a couple video clips of Ugas training, and he don't look like he's even showing much, you know. And but people said that he was already training for a fight, so it's like, why would he show
Yeah, that
much?
bro. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's really weird though because Ugas was on the undercard, innit? His opponent and Errol Spence both got injured on the same day. That's a little weird. That's why they're fighting each other now. And Ugas has the belt in it that they stripped
What?
off Manny. Yeah, he was fighting, is it Fabio Maidana on the undercard, but Fabio Maidana also got injured on the same day as Spence. So that's a little weird. That is a little
That's
weird.
crazy.
Yeah, it was a co-main event. Innit?
What? Did he get a baseball bat to the kneecap?
No, that's what I'm
crazy,
saying,
man. I
bro.
didn't even know about that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was really strange. Spence and Ugas's opponent happened to get injured on the same day, so now they're fighting each other. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. That's yeah. That seems so damn near like too obvious. Like, are they fucking with us and shit? Like, did they tell me like? I mean, like, what are the chances of that happening? I mean, like, what's going on here, man? Which one am I gonna roll with and shit? Which one am I gonna choose? Because
Hey, check this out.
that
Check
is
this out,
kind of
bro.
crazy, though.
Check this out. The
Yeah,
WBA,
sure.
the WBA actually didn't strip Ugas, which actually makes this fight more credible now because he's got a belt that Pacquiao can beat him for. So it just seems a little weird, isn't it? Like the
Okay.
stars are aligning a little too perfect.
Yeah.
He's also at the
Right.
full training camp as well because he was on the undercard.
Right. Okay. Damn. I think breaking out a little bit. Can you hear? I can't hear you, man. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Okay, you broke out, man. As you were getting going and shit.
No, bro. I was saying this is really strange though, because the WBA they decided not to give Pacquiao his belt back and give it to Ugas. And looking back, it makes this fight more credible because if Pacquiao beats Ugas, he can get his belt back. Ugas has had a full training camp because he was supposed to be on the undercard. Ugas's opponent and Pacquiao's opponent both got injured on the same day. Like, I feel like this is going a little too smooth, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, was Ugas' opponent a southpaw like Manny and shit? Manny's a southpaw, right? Yeah, Manny's southpaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, bro?
Was
I'm
it?
not sure. But I think
That's
he was training with a southpaw. Yeah. Like, I
oh,
don't
so
know.
he
It sounds
was
a
training
little
with the
fishy.
southpaw.
Yeah, I saw him sparring. His sparring footage, he was sparring a southpaw. So, yeah,
What the
it seems a bit
fuck?
strange. Yeah, that's a bit off, isn't it?
That is crazy. Hey, I'm not even bullshit, man. I'm not trying to exaggerate. He's training with the southpaw. Both the fuckers got injured in the same day. Like, what's going on here, man? Do they think for real? It's
Check this
crazy.
out, bro. The WBA didn't even strip him. They let him keep his belt, which means now they ordered Pacquiao. Like, it's more credible, isn't it? Like, the fight Ugas has got a belt.
For sure.
Shit, I'm like, man, this is a little too perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. It really is. Though.
He was on. Check this out, bro. He was scheduled to fight on the same date as well, which means he would have had the same camp he was going to have anyway. So.
Right. Okay, and then he wasn't even showing shit in his clips, man. In fact, him and his coach were acting like they couldn't get down a simple like fucking four shot combo. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like, come on, guys. You guys learn this on the fly and shit, or you guys like I don't know. It looked awkward. I mean, because what's making it feel that way even more now though is because of what you're saying. Like like. I didn't know Ugas was supposed to fight on the undercard and shit, and then you seen him sparring with southpaws and shit. Like, man, it's like so now. And then his coach, like I said, they were acting like they couldn't even hit a little 4-hit combo and shit. Man, I'm like, what? Man, it's crazy.
And also, bro, what are the chances? Yeah, Spence gets injured an hour later. You announce the Ugas fight. Like these big pay-per-view fights, title fights, don't they take time to make?
Yeah, man, I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It's hard. It makes you. I don't know which one, man. Because now I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm like, okay, if Spence would have got injured and shit, they would have they would have just probably like fucking probably paid the dude to just but hey man,
Yeah.
just fake your injury real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get Manny Ugas and shit. So you know it's the only thing that's gonna satisfy these crazy ass goddamn fanatics over here making up conspiracy theories about us and shit, man. Like we gotta fucking, we got so. I mean, like like how do we think about it? Because maybe they could have did that too. You think they could have probably been like, man, fuck, we gotta get Ugas in there, a better fighter, and because what's gonna almost like touch Arrow versus Manny, like nothing, man. It's not nothing touches that. Shit's yeah, it's crazy.
No. But Ugas was, I guess, ready and in the right time, in the right place, and because he was training for the undercard, he has a belt. He's with PBC. It's just the easiest thing to make, innit?
Yeah, man. And I think at the end of the day, it's gonna add to Manny's legacy, though. I heard somebody talking about, not what you said. That's new information to me. It's fucking crazy. But I heard somebody talking about, this fishy shit going on, and I was like, man, well, you know what? It's gonna add to Manny's legacy and shit, man. Straight up. I like, cause yeah, I think it's a tough ass fight. I thought it was a tough fight off of like when I heard about it, people were kind of talking shit about it, like it's gonna be a tough fight. I'm like, what? I'm like, nah, man, it's gonna. And then giving all the information you're saying, oh man, like, yeah, man, and yeah,
No,
Ugas
bro,
looked
you're
like
right.
he was cutting. Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro, I agree with you. Ugas he's like an awkward, tough Cuban Olympian. A lot of people thought he beat Sean Porter. Like he's really fired up for this. He's massive. He's young. He's like a legit top 10 welterweight.
How old is Ugas?
Oh, I think he's in his 30s. I think that's 33.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's. Oh
Yeah,
man,
he's young, man.
He's in his prime, man. He's in his fucking prime. 30 years old. Yeah, man. That's why I feel like this is gonna add to Manny's legacy. Because if Manny fucking beats Ugas and shit, man, like, I mean, if he like beats him like clear and shit, clear and cut, then we gotta give him like a lot of. I mean, obviously I do. No one has to. No one got to give him shit. But I personally would be like, man, that's crazy. Like, cause I feel like he got fucking set up. Or I mean, not even got set. Even if he didn't get set up, man, like the fact that he's fighting Ugas, who's been fucking waiting for, like, yeah, it's crazy. That's what's up, man.
Because Ugas is gonna be fired up because he's fighting a legend. Manny, I think, will be mentally a little down because he was looking forward to the Spence fight. So it's crazy, man. Ugas is huge as well. He's really big, strong. He's young, awkward Cuban. Like, a lot of people thought he beat Sean Porter. Like, he's got a belt. Like, this is a good fight, man. Cuban Olympian. It's a good fight.
Hell yeah, man. I'm definitely watching this one. I mean, I'm not even. I don't got much money. I'm not a rich man. I mean, but anyway. But I mean, I'm saying like, shit. I'm getting some. I got some little jobs lined up. I'm trying to actually start my own little shits and shit, man. So it's just, But I'm in that process, so yeah. But luckily, I got some job lined up, man. So I'm gonna get this fight by myself if I have to, man. Because I feel like this is gonna be I'm telling you, that's what I've been saying in the little comments and stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a classic, man, for sure. Like just something about it, man. Just even like the whole circumstances. Because some people said they had tickets and shit, and they wanted refunds. I'm like, no, like if I had tickets to go see it, man, I think it might be part of some classic shit, because only and give big ups to Arrow because he made it. Arrow also made it classic because Arrow's so damn good. So the fact that Manny can't fight Arrow and Arrow, like it can't fight, and some people say pulled out, whatever this shit, the circumstances. So yeah, but now he fighting Ugas, a beast and shit, like yeah, I'm like, man, they better go to that fight, man. That's gonna be this might be a classic moment in fucking boxing history and shit,
Yeah, bro. Pacquiao he hasn't fought in over 2 years. He's nearly 43. This might be his last fight. It's gonna be tough, man.
I forgot about that. Yeah, man, they gotta go to the fight. They're crazy if they don't. Seriously, man.
Last fight of a legend, isn't it? So yeah, I can't wait to watch it, man.
Yeah, that's something I gotta watch. I'm watching it. It's going. I mean, like I said, luckily I got some shit set up already, so I got some money coming in. I'm definitely watching this fight. It's gonna be a beautiful fight, man. So I mean, but what happens if Ugas does win though, man? What do you think? I mean, do you think Manny does retire though?
I think so, because Manny was saying that it might be his last fight. So if he loses to Ugas, I mean, there's not really anywhere else for him to go in it.
I feel maybe that makes sense.
Maybe one last easy fight in Asia somewhere, retire on the way, and then just call it a day.
Yeah, that seems like an actual, like a very reasonable scenario and shit, man. That's probably how it would go down, huh? He probably want to go out on a win and shit. You know, like they
Yeah.
say, you know, the boxers like they'll go out and win, and like you said, some little fight, you know, really, you know, yeah, that'd be
He was saying
sad
if he
though,
wins,
man.
though. Yeah. He was saying if he wins though against Ugas and feels good, that he
Yeah,
wants to fight Crawford or Spence. So I don't know, man. We'll see
yeah.
what happens in it. I'm not sure how long Spence will be out with the eye injury. So
Mm-hmm. Most definitely, man. Hey, I'd ask you. This is a serious question too, man, because you brought it up. So let's say Manny beats Ugas, man, and Manny beats Spence. Would you consider him your top 3 ever?
you know, all things considered, I actually might consider him the greatest fighter ever, though, because no one's done what he's
Yes.
done, and then do it again at a later
Man,
age, 43. No one's done that. I mean, you took out Keith Thurman. I was surprised though, because Keith Thurman
yeah,
was
it
a
was true.
young, undefeated, former unified champion, one of the top guys around, and now he's right back to back. He's signed to fight Spence, young, undefeated, unified champion again. Now he's also talked about fighting Crawford. So, like, who else is doing this shit? Innit? He's fighting
Yeah,
Ugas as well, another top young guy in the welterweight division. Tough, awkward fighter,
yeah.
Cuban Olympian. It's gonna be tough, man.
It's really tough,
Who
man.
else
He
is-
could very well lose. You know.
Yeah, bro. Of course, man. It's a very dangerous fight for Pacquiao.
Mm-hmm.
Ugas
Fuck
is
yeah,
he's very awkward. He's like a young, awkward, tough Cuban, isn't it? So that's gonna be awkward
yeah.
for anyone. But a lot of people thought he beat Sean Porter. Uh, he's an
I mean,
Olympic, I think,
I
bronze
think,
medalist as well. So
yeah,
tough, man.
man. Even Manny, man, like he kind of like cleared his throat a little bit when he throughout the whole, and it's still just maybe it was just coincidence, but when he said like Ugas' name or some shit, like I don't even do like just watching his whole body language, he was just like I'm telling you, I think Manny even himself, man, was like fuck. Like this is some bullshit, man. Like I had my whole time set on Errol Spence and shit, you know, a whole different. Damn, but I'm telling you, even himself, I think he
Yeah,
knows
bro.
himself is a
He was
dangerous.
preparing. He was preparing for a southpaw in Errol Spence, and he was preparing for Errol Spence's style. And last minute, like, oh no, you got to fight an orthodox. He doesn't have enough time to spar and stuff now. It's the last 10 days. Like, yeah, Pacquiao never spars in the final week, so all of his sparring and training has been for southpaws. So he's just have to go in there and I don't know, man,
Damn,
just trying to
last
just.
10 days too, man. That's fucking nuts, man. And it's in the final, like you said, you want to spar in the final. No one really spars in the final week, right? I just heard that too. No one really like the boxer to take a week off.
Yeah,
Damn, so
to
now he
recover.
has to. Now he has to spar, and man, what the fuck?
I don't think he's gonna spar at all though, because I think in the last 10 days, most fighters, last 10, 12 days, week, they usually
Mhm.
spend like recover, like they do recovery training,
Right.
they rehydrate, they rest their body to, I think, top up their gas tanks for a war in it. So yeah, man, that's gonna be awkward, man. With all the mitts, all the the training drills, the sparring, they're all for southpaws, and at this late age, man, it's tough, man. It's tough to, if you. He's kind of up there in age, so it's hard for him to suddenly turn and like make all the adjustments in the last minute. Oh, I got to fight an orthodox.
Heck yeah, man. It's crazy, man. I don't know. The last 10 days too, like man, what the fuck, man? And then who leaked this video of fucking Arrow going down and not saying Arrow's part of anything, you know what I'm saying? But like, I never even seen that video. Did Arrow actually like touch the canvas and shit?
Oh, I haven't seen that. Apparently, I heard it though. Apparently, Errol Spence was getting beat down in sparring. Yeah, they're saying he didn't look good.
I wonder if
Even
the
Bernard Hopkins,
video. I wonder if the video really didn't even show Arrow. I mean, like, man, I bet you that video wasn't like. I bet you he didn't even fucking get knocked down or anything like that. He probably just. Well, like you said, he was having a rough a little bit, you know.
yeah.
And then next
I
you
think
know,
it's
you know what I'm saying, you go see the doctor and shit. You got to see the doctor for the fight. And oh man, you got a fucking torn detached retina. Like
yeah,
that's
that's what B-Hop
craziness.
said. Yeah, but B-Hop even said that it seems suspicious. That Hopkins, even Bernard Hopkins in an interview said it seems suspicious, isn't it?
Fuck yeah, man.
Like
Makes you.
he's getting beat up in sparring. He looks like he's having trouble making welterweight, and then suddenly he gets injured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of sad though. I was looking forward to that fight.
I think I had to call bullshit on this one.
So what we talking about?
Manny getting set up, possibly. You know, I mean, you probably, I don't know if you heard everything that we were just talking about, but A lot of this shit, man, does not sound right. But I mean, you still never know. Life's life. Life has been crazy, man. Shit, man. I've thought the craziest of shit, and I swear I thought it was true, and then it was like I'd seen it wasn't true. I'm like, fuck, that was nuts. That shit all worked out to it made it look that way. That shit was crazy. So I'm saying, like, yeah, you never know. But I'm just saying, shit looks pretty fucking fishy.
Yeah, it does, bro. What are the chances Errol Spence and Ugas's opponent both get injured on the same day? He's also on the same card as well, which means he's at a full training camp. It's just, I don't know, it's just so weird, isn't it?
Right? What you got to say, though? What do you mean? What are you thinking about that one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, but I think regardless, though, it's going to add to Manny's legacy. I really, truly do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
He's going to win.
it's a champion. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a top welterweight. He's a champion. A much younger guy. Tough, tough boxer. Yeah, it's a good win for, especially at this age, nearly 43, coming off a 2-year layoff. It's a good win for Pacquiao if he does beat Ugas. And if he doesn't beat Ugas, then I don't hold it against him. He's long past his prime. He's hasn't fought in over 2 years. Just call it a day.
Right, for sure. I think if he beats Ugas and shit, I think the whole presidency is not going to be an issue because from what I've seen and shit, man, like they will put things on hold or reserve or how they've been doing it. Like they really want Manny to be represent Philippines and kind of be like the face of it too. So like, who the hell wouldn't want their president of their fucking nation where they live in to be like a professional boxer knocking other motherfuckers out? Like, you be like, that's my president.
Has that happened,
So I'm thinking
happened in the history? Has a president ever been arraigned? Has a president of a country ever been? I think that's the first time in history that president of a country is an active world champion in boxing.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. You're right. That's fucking because that's never happened. Hell no, we would have known about that one. You know what I mean? We for sure would have heard about that one. So yeah, that should be sick, man. So I feel like that won't be an issue. I think they'll hold everything back. I think Manny has to pull this one out, man. If he does it, he got it, man. I think he's gonna go because everyone loves Manny, man. I don't give a fuck anybody says. Like I've been watching all his live. I mean, I think I'm in the YTBC enough to know that people respect Manny regardless of like they say color, creed, whatever the fudge. You know what I'm saying? So I think Manny has respect by many people and shit. So I think people always support him, hold him down. So they better not be fucking with Manny and shit. I know. So, yeah.
I hope the boxing world. Yeah, I hope the boxing world comes out in full force to support Manny because he's a living legend, isn't it? And it might be his last fight. So.
Yeah, man, for real. It's fuck that. I'm like, I already got it. It's going down. See my language? I'm getting a little loose over here, but yeah.
I'm excited, bro. It's only 2 days.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a good fight too. It's gonna be a good ass fight.
2 days left.
Yeah, for sure. The last time I was in charge of getting a fight night, together and shit, I failed miserably. So I had to make sure to tell somebody else, like, hey man, make sure you set this one up. Like, cause we can't.
What fight was that?
I forget. It was like last year and shit, man. Like I forget which one it was and shit, man. But I failed miserably. It was a DAZN match where I thought it was gonna be at nighttime, but I didn't realize it was your guys' time, UK time, so it was in the day. So I was literally to the day, man. Like, who was going down tonight, you guys? And then I was like, oh shit! I just figured like, nah, the fight already happened. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, like son of a bitch. So I just gotta.
Those fight parties are hard, bro. Yeah, I did one for Joshua Pulev, Joshua's last fight. They're hard, man. It's hard organizing all that shit for all those people, man.
I mean, but vice versa though, man. You guys catch all those. You guys have to catch all those fights. Like what time is it over there? When the fight on over here, like
3 in the
morning.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
Yeah, so you see, so it goes both ways, like a mofo.
Yep. It's crazy though because Wilder Fury too. I had a bit of a fight party for that as well. Just a couple of my cousins and a friend. But that was harsh. We were up till about, because we were like mentally, we were all happy, like, 10 o'clock, we all got our food ready, and then we remembered, it's Las Vegas time, 10 in it, so it's 3 in the morning. So I did the same thing as well. We ordered, all the pizzas and drinks and everything, and we sit down in it, and then I look at the time, like, why isn't it on? Then I check and remember, I'm like, oh shit, it's 10 American time, which means 3 a.m. in it.
Yeah.
And my cousin's like, yo, My cousin was like, "What the fuck are we gonna do for 6 hours?"
Yeah, I know you. Hey, man, you can't drink too much because then you guys be passed the fuck out by the time that fight actually
Yeah.
comes on. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
man, that'd be great though. Yeah. But at least you guys get the chance to probably watch it though. The
Yeah.
shit already happened over here. You know, like man, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's going down. This fight's going down, you guys. It's gonna be big. And who else is on the panel and shit though? I see some. Was that just H? That's just H, huh? I mean, it don't matter though and shit. Fucking since Castaño 8-4, never forget. Castaño, yeah, that was crazy though, man. I think he won too for sure. I'm not sure about 8-4 though, but it was. I mean, I gotta give it to him though. Although, actually, that was surprising as fuck, man. Because Jamel's like one of my top three for sure. Like, well, no, top five favorite fighters. You know, out right now, and shit, that's my dude, man. But so,
Very
but
good fight.
I thought he was gonna take out Castaño like I was like Castaño like in the 10th round and shit. But damn, it was just a whole different ball game, man. I swear. Like I think Castaño won I think Castaño won by like 1-2 rounds, man. Shit.
Yeah, bro, me too. I thought Jamal was gonna win. I thought he was gonna knock out
Yeah, man.
Castano.
For sure, man.
Yeah,
Straight up.
It's crazy though. This Castano guy, he's got 2 draws. A lot of people thought he should have beat Arslandy Lara and Charlo. So right now he'd be 20-0 undisputed champion with wins over Lara and Charlo. And it's just crazy that he got bad calls in both of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Damn, I forgot about that fight too. There's
It's
a lot
crazy
of
that
good
judges
boxing.
taking away from the legacy. It's crazy that judges taking away from a fighter's legacy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, good point, man. Very good point. Yeah, man. That's yeah. I don't understand that one. How that can even how that even is allowed and shit, man. That shit, how that can go on. Like that's a clear. That has to be that man. I don't. Oh, that's a tough one right there because you like. Do people think it's really set up and shit? You know, like man, or not set up, but do people think it's really like rigged and shit, or like is it just like favoritism too, though, man? Like you know, like it's because these little worlds like boxing. This is their own little world, so you know they probably know like they probably like, oh, I like that boxer, I don't like that boxer, you know. So it's like is it some of that or you know like what the
I
fuck?
think with Charlo, he's a bigger star. With Jamal Charlo, he's a much bigger star than Castano, and he's American as well. So they might want to favor him a little.
Yeah, but no, but it's not though, man. Jamel ain't like that. I made Jamel is not liked over here, man, for sure. I made a fucking video about that shit, man. That's I said my dude. So I feel like the reporters and shit, man, don't like Jamel Charlo. I feel like I feel like the reporters. Huh?
Do you have a YouTube channel? You say?
Yeah, it's just a little channel and shit. I be fucking off and shit. You know, like I try to drop videos and shit, man. But shit like popping up so I can, you know. But yeah.
What's it called, bro? I'll check it out in it. I'll subscribe. What's it called?
Oh yeah, appreciate it, man. It's the name of my name, rolling with the punches and shit. Yep, you gotta punch it in just like that though. That's for some reason my shit's hard to find. It's some bullshit, man. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to try, yeah. But I feel like Jamel isn't liked at all and shit by the media, man. Like reporters, none of that shit. You know, I feel like they hate on him a lot.
Bro, drop a link to your channel in the private chat in it so I can find it. I'll definitely sub to that. I'll check out your videos. Yeah, Jamama. I think I actually like him more than his older brother because
me too.
I feel like he's doing some heavy lifting in his division, isn't it? Fighting champions, unifying. With the other one, man, he's not taking the fights I want to see him take. I want to see him fight Andrade. That's a good fight.
Yeah, Jamal for sure, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Because I've always like kind of like show love to the twins, man, because they don't get a lot of love and shit. And I kind of understand how they're like. I think they're kind of seen in a bad way because you know they're seen as like emotional and shit. So you know But I just feel like. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of like misunderstood in a sense too and shit. Because I don't got a problem with them, man. I know my homeboy, my friends like that. You know, like just you know, but they're cool. Though. They're honest. You know, they got good hearts and shit. You know, give you their fucking their coat off their back type of shit. You know, but you know, so I mean, I don't know. And I feel like when you get a lot of, I feel like with boxers, man, like if you get a lot of hate from like fans and media and shit, man. How can we expect them to like just stay so humble and vigilant and shit and just be respectful to us, even though all they really hear is like a bunch of negative shit, and they say negativity spreads faster and shit. So that's probably all they're hearing is negative. So you know, I kind of give him passes for that and all that shit. So I respect them all, but I feel like Jamal, he's on the. I think he took a little step back fight with this last one. Like he was on Devinchenko was a good one, man. Like who? And I was like, yeah, it's good. If he would have had another big fight like that, I think Jamal would have been ready to fight Canelo, man, and gave him a tough ass outing. You know, seriously, if he would have had like a Derevchenko, I think Jamal just needs to fight Triple G, man. But I think Triple G might not be wanting to fight Jamal, honestly. To tell you the truth on that
Nah,
one,
bro, Triple G don't want to fight no one, man. Triple G's ducking my
right,
boy Andrade. But I want to see
right,
Triple G fight Andrade. He don't want
right.
that fight either. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
for
that's it
sure.
for me. For me, Jamal Charlo versus Demetrius Andrade. That's like one of the best fights in all of boxing, isn't it? Got two young undefeated
Man,
champions, two top level boxers. Like the press conference will be fun in it, but they'll be talking a lot of shit to each other.
yeah.
That'll be
Oh
fun
man,
as
that'd be
well to watch.
great. Oh man, that'd be. Hey, you're right. I never thought about that. But like, man, hell yeah, that press conference would be fucking lit. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
all that would be. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but Andrade, like, I like it, but he can sometimes be like he sometimes makes like cheesy jokes, and Charlo will start getting really angry and emotional. It'd be funny to watch. Too.
Yeah, see, like that's I don't mind some people get like offended and they just tend to get like like hype and shit, man. That's all it is. But they still they still love you type of shit, So long and they're never disrespectful unless unless you're disrespectful to them though. That's how it really is though. And because like a lot of times, man, like you hear the reporters, like one of the reporters, man, fucking told Jermel Charlo, does he feel bad about fighting Castano because Castano is smaller than him? Ain't that shit crazy, man? I'm like, what the fuck? When this an undisputed fight and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't this still a good, ain't Kirkstaniel still a beast? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, man. And he was
It's crazy,
serious
bro.
too.
Castano's undefeated. Castano's undefeated, undefeated champion. It's undisputed. He's the number 2 guy. Jamal's number 1, isn't it? Castano's number 2. So it's number 1 versus number 2, undisputed. Or I don't think he's small. I think he's short, but body wise, they're about the same size. They both guys are thick and strong.
Yeah, hell yeah, for sure, man. I didn't realize Castaño. I kept saying he had like a Thanos jaw and shit, man. No disrespect, but he just had like he looked like Thanos, man. A couple times, like his shit was like gonna be hard as fuck to try to knock him out, man. I don't know what he been doing, but he like for real, he just look strong, like boom, you know. But yeah, surprisingly, I think he fucking won by like at least 1 round. It's crazy, but I think I don't know, man. That's a good one. Holy shit. Man, imagine. All right, so you do know they're gonna run it back. You know they're gonna run it back.
I hope so, bro. It's a really good fight, though. It's undisputed, isn't it?
Yeah, man, for sure, undisputed. Yeah, they got it. Cause I kept hearing that they're gonna like wait it out and do like they both were gonna Castaño and Charlo Jamal were gonna Jamal was they're gonna both fight somebody before the rematch, man. And I was like, what? I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, bro. What it is, I think is it Tim Tszyu, Costa Tszyu's son, in it? Tim Tszyu. I think he's mandatory for is it Castano's belt?
Oh, right. But I mean, it was a draw though, right?
Yeah, draw. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, like I'm pretty. Couldn't they just like hold it off or something? Play, like it was a draw, so we got to run it back and shit. You would kind of think they could do that. I kind of feel like they want to build it up now, man. Right? Like they probably like everybody. They probably thought like Jamel was gonna win and shit by like I thought he was gonna win by like the 10th round. That's what I kept hearing too. People kept saying Jamel knockout. A lot of people had Castano. Don't get me wrong. Brian, I'm not taking it away from him, but Jamel was the favorite and shit. So I think even the damn boxing execs and shit were kind of like fucking like, oh shit, man. So they fucking gave it a draw and like, oh, you know what? Let's let it marinate, like they say. So I mean,
Yeah, they
I
might
guess,
want to build it into it. They might want to try and
yeah,
build it into
right,
it.
exactly, man. That's weak. That shit, Manny
But yeah,
says Tycho uses human growth hormone. Damn, boxers are doing that shit. I mean, which boxer are they talking about? Hope not Caleb and shit. Hey, Caleb never had I mean, well, we all know Canelo had that, that shit in the past with the
yeah.
clenbuterol and shit, right? How do you feel about that one, man? I mean, that's a guy I never talked to you about this shit,
It's rough, bro, because I feel like most of these top level boxers are probably on something. A lot of the UFC guys, they fail a lot of drug tests, so I think most of these guys are probably on some kind of steroids. But I think he signed up to the WBC clean boxing program. So far, it's been testing clean, but
Oh,
you
okay.
never know. I mean, with the meat thing,
I've always thought he was clean.
yeah, with the
Yeah.
meat thing, apparently he said that I think it was the Brazil football team, soccer team, they failed. Apparently Mexico has a big problem with their meat products because they use is it Camburo? Yeah, they shoot all the beef with that. So I don't know.
Oh
I'm not really
shit.
too sure. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I think
yeah, yeah.
Mexico has a history. They have a history of they shoot all their cows with steroids in it to make them
Right.
really fat and to help them grow up quick. So that's what he was saying, and he's saying he failed the test because of food contamination. So I think the WBC cleared him in it. So and since that he hasn't failed a drug test. So
Yeah, yeah,
I
for
don't know,
sure.
man.
Definitely, definitely. I think the same thing like you, man. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you, babe. I think the same thing. I think. Well, yeah, I think that was the right link. I don't know how to do all that stuff. Yeah, I think the same thing, man. Like he was clean and shit afterwards. So I'm just glad. I'm glad no controversies like surrounded this shit. This is fight. We know like as far as like PEDs and all like that. You know everything's.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
always a
Both
good
guys.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both guys signed up to Zavada drug testing.
Right.
The arena's fixed, so it's all good, man. It should be good.
Yeah, for sure.
Should be good.
Damn, man, but I gotta go
Yep.
though, man. My girl needs to go to the store, so I'm in the truck just chilling. But it was fun though, man, for sure. And what's your channel, man?
It's Jimmy 007. But yeah, I'm definitely check out your channel and I'll subscribe and I'll see you there, bro.
Yeah, for you too, man, for sure. It was much love, man, much fun. Hey, you know, H Money, like
Thank you.
always, you're the shit. And chat room, like always, you guys are too. Although somebody was in there talking about, like, I'm smoking bud, man. Dream Modelos, come on now, get hype, baby. Especially for these fights and shit, man. It's going down two more days. But
Yeah,
everybody,
bro.
peace though. You know,
All right, peace out, bro. Peace out.
later, peace.
You know, and the show may continue. You know, let's talk about the PFL just for a brief moment here. You know, what a great card, Kayla Harrison. You know, there we go. IB was good. And you know, co-main event in the PFL right now. One fight away from Kayla Harrison. You know, that's just what we've been waiting for all night to see if Kayla Harrison is going to dominate like she has been doing in the past in the PFL. And, you know, it's fights all over. You know, you got Bellator tomorrow. You got UFC on Saturday. It's just a stacked weekend of fights here, man. And, you know, I couldn't be more happier with the card from the PFL. You know, for anyone that's trying to get a chance to take a look at the PFL, go ahead, you know, take a look on ESPN too. It's a live fight right now, and we're at the co-main event. Yes, the PFL is on right now, Manny. And they put on a hell of a card. You know, you have Kayla Harrison, one of the most talked about females in MMA right now. Yeah, man. So, you know, go ahead, take a look at the PFL. Don't sleep on the PFL. You know, they're not as big as the, you know, UFC, and it's not as big as Bellator, but they sure know how to put on a card. And, you know, we're just waiting patiently here for Kayla Harrison. You know, who doesn't want to watch her fight? You know, training with the likes of, you know, Mike Brown and those guys, you know, at America Top Team. And, you know, they really molded her into a full mixed martial artist now. She's not afraid to keep the fight on the feet. You know, we know her strong points. She's a great judo fighter. and and a great submission fighter, but we've yet to seen her develop that striking game. And she's fighting a tough girl out of New Zealand. She's 6 foot tall. She's a big girl. I really feel like this is the toughest test for Kayla Harrison so far in the PFL. You're talking about a Muay Thai champion. So this is going to be an interesting fight. And, one fight away here in the co-main event. The heavyweights are delivered as usual in the PFL. And we're just one step closer to this main event. Shout outs to everyone in the chat. Shout outs, to everyone who stopped by and always showing love and respect. We couldn't have done it without you guys. But yeah, just a great fight so far. Jones, he showed a lot of wrestling here, trying to get the fight down to the ground. But just a great takedown defense from the Brazilian. And it looks like he's gonna get the nod here, very close fight. And you know how things work in the PFL. You can't really leave it in the hand of the judges. Their judging is horrible in the PFL. We've seen Rory McDonald, get robbed earlier this season. Oh, and down he goes from the shots. It's all over. The referee has seen enough. He stepped in, and we're headed to the main event. What a great finish. Oh, my God. The hands on that man. It's on ESPN Plus as well. I think it's on ESPN 2. Yeah, I think it's on ESPN 2. I mean, what a great finish. And we're getting ready for Kayla Harrison. Some compare her to the new Ronda Rousey. They're saying she's the next big deal. Clarissa Shields earlier, she's fought in the PFL earlier this season. And, she picked up her first win in MMA. She's a great boxer, but she's testing the water. She's going in different avenues. And, you don't see that a lot from these fighters. And, the future is bright for Clarissa.
Why you keep entertaining these niggas? They can't you really nothing to talk about. Lost sleep.
So for anyone who's not tuning into the PFL, try to get in there. The main event is Harrison. For all you MMA fans out there, go ahead. It's on ESPN too. It's not hard to find. I know you guys know how to find the links. Go ahead, tune in, and watch the PFL. Let's keep MMA going. I know there's a lot of boxing fans in here, but we need to keep the ball rolling for both of the sports here, MMA and boxing. H20 Mr. DAZN will be here shortly. I'm feeling it. And we're covering the PFL right now. I know you guys were talking about, Canelo and Caleb, a great boxing match in the works. But yeah, that's just part of the game. You have the boxing fans, you have the MMA fans. And, my position, I'm an MMA guy. That's how I came up. We learned the single leg before the jab. Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
So who you got in that Tyrone Woodley versus Jake Paul fight then?
I gotta go with Woodley. I think it's number one. I think it's a joke of a fight. It's no way that should be going on. I probably won't tune in to watch it. I know it'll do a lot of numbers. It's a big deal. But at the end of the day, it's a joke of a fight. I don't think these Paul boys deserve to be in there with former champions. Guys like Ben Askren who really didn't show up. Ben He looked horrible
Yeah,
in
he
that
looked like
fight.
shit, man.
But
Yeah, he
you know,
looked
he
like shit,
coming
man.
off of a surgery.
He wasn't even
Yeah,
in
he
shape.
did. I mean, look at it. Yeah, I mean, you look at Ben Askren in the past, and you look at him getting prepared for guys like Robbie Lawler, and you seen the kind of shape he came in. You wouldn't even think he was the same guy. You
Yeah,
know,
bro, he
and
was a two-time. Yeah, bro, he was a two-time world champion in MMA, an Olympian. He was like, a really good fighter, man. But this guy was like over 40. He had what do you have? A hip surgery. He looked like shit. He didn't show up in shape. I think he just came to pick up a paycheck, bro.
exactly. I agree with you all the way, 100%. He came up in there and get a paycheck. I think that was possibly his biggest payday too. It's sad to say that it's coming off of a social media guy, but you know these MMA fighters, they're not making a lot of money in the UFC. Dana is not treating the fighters with the proper respect they deserve. I mean, if a guy says, to fight a dude who makes YouTube videos or a guy who's been training his whole career and you're going to make more money fighting the guy who's on YouTube, why not take the easier route? Why put yourself in, in danger of fighting somebody real skilled and you're not going to get paid much? It don't make sense.
I don't blame Ben Askren for taking the fight. He probably made over $1 million. He works as a wrestling coach now. He's retired. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it?
It was a great business move for him, even though he went out there and, he took a dive, in my opinion. But, did he really lose at the end of the day when your bank account is up an extra $1 million? I don't see how you really lose,
Yeah, exactly. People are judging him, but at the end of the day, we're not paying his bills in it. So he's got to do what he's got to do in it to make money. So
yeah, to provide for his family and do what he needs to do as a man, he did the right move.
Yeah, bro. In a couple of years, everyone's gonna forget Ben Askren, but the money he's made now, he can take care of his family. He can open up a wrestling gym. Like he'll be all right now.
Yeah, and the thing is, he doesn't now with that kind of a payday that he took. He doesn't need to fight anymore. He made the biggest payday of his career boxing, and he made that in one round pretty much. He barely spent any time in the ring. He took a somewhat of a powerful shot. It wasn't a lot of power on it. I've seen him take harder shots in the UFC than that, and he still didn't get knocked down.
Yeah, but he was so old and injured, and you probably couldn't even train, bro, even if you tried. Because when you're that old and you got that many injuries, it's difficult to train physically and get yourself in shape. So you probably just thought, let me just show up, be a part of this fucking circus, pick up a few million and just bow out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but who do you like in that Woodley Paul fight?
To be honest, mate, it's really tough to say though because China Woodley should win because he's a better athlete, he's a better fighter. But the problem is with these Paul brothers is they're like really good cherry pickers. So they especially Jake Paul, he knows who to pick and when. Because he's got a good record though. But if you look at all the opponents he's fought, they're all compromised, isn't it? Like this guy Woodley, he hasn't won a fight in a long time. He's past his prime. He's taken a few bad losses in the UFC. So I think, and Jake Paul himself looks like he's about 2 weight divisions bigger than him. So I think he probably will do the same in it. I think he'll probably stop Woodley as well.
Yeah, it could happen. I feel like Woodley's another guy who's chasing a big payday. He doesn't, I don't think he's as hungry as he once was, earlier in his career. He's up there in age too. He's almost 40 or something like that. I think he's just chasing that one big payday. But get away from
it's good. I mean, good for him. I mean, if he hasn't made it in the MMA, it's sad though, isn't it? Because this guy had a lot of championship fights in his prime. So if he hasn't made that money, then fuck him, man. You might as well show up to a circus and get your payday, innit? Just show up, do what you have to do, try, and then just go home with a few million, innit? So
yeah, I mean,
I would be surprised.
already.
I would be surprised if he won though, because I'd be surprised if he won though, because I feel like Showtime and the Paul brothers and stuff. I think they kind of want to milk the circus for a while, so they probably know that Woodley's probably finished as a fighter, and he's not really that motivated to win either. So I mean,
Yeah.
even if he does win, like let's say he beats Jake Paul. Like, there's nowhere else for him to go in there because he can't go back to UFC because he's pretty much done as a fighter. So you know what I'm saying? You might as well just pick up a paycheck and go in it.
Yeah.
Because even Ben
I
Askren
agree.
and these guys, like they don't really have any hunger or desire because let's say they knock out Jake Paul, like that's not going to mean anything in the UFC world, is it? In the MMA world, like okay, you knocked out a YouTuber, like so for them, win or lose, they've got nowhere else to go. So it's just a basic paycheck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
He's just
coming short. Yeah.
he's been coming up short a lot. I mean, I don't remember the last time he picked up a win in the UFC as well. I mean,
Yeah. So even if he wins, like there's nowhere else for him to go. If he loses, there's nowhere for him to go. So the only thing you can do is just show up and get paid in it.
yeah, he pretty much accomplished everything he needed to do as a MMA fighter. He's won the UFC belt. He defended it 4 times. So it's really not much for him to do but get paid, like you said.
Yeah, bro. Because even if he wins, let's say he wins, well, there's still nowhere for him to go, though, is there? Because being Jake Paul doesn't mean you'll go back to the UFC. You know what I mean? But he's pretty much done as a fighter. So he's accomplished a lot of good things. So if he makes his money, he'll be all right. Like just sail off into the sunset.
Yes, sir. Shout outs to TY, man. You know, he said he'd be on in a little bit. All UFC fighters who don't have what they want at the end of the career will head to boxing ring for a check. Yeah, why not? You know, why not? If that's where
Yeah,
the
I mean,
money is, why not? You know, why put
yeah, I mean, look
yourself?
at Ben Askren. Yeah, look at Ben Askren. Gave his life to MMA. He's got nothing but injuries and a broken body now. So fuck it, man. He might as well show up and get paid now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Especially like the MMA fighters who, you know, who were started back in the days. Like, you know, a lot of these guys, you know, they're out of jobs. You know, they don't have any income coming in. And I mean, it's sad to say that because these guys are actually on pay per view, you know, in a sport where, you know, you have thousands of fans tuning in to watch you and you're getting paid that low of an amount. For example, Mark Kerr, you know, he was a UFC fighter and, you know, things went downhill for him. He's actually was selling used cars for a living. And this is a guy who was on, you know, in the UFC at one point, you know, like.
Yeah, bro. Fighting in these big Vegas cards and pay per view, all this big, media buzz. Yeah, I mean, it's just sad, man. The UFC, man, they really fuck over their fighters.
Yeah, I think that Bellator, they do a better job with their fighters. You know, they're giving
One
them
champion. Well, I
yeah,
heard one champion pays really well as well.
one championship with Demetrius Johnson. They
Yeah.
did a good job getting rid of Ben Askren for Demetrius. That was a great trade that they did. I mean, yeah, Dana White, he's money hungry. I mean, even if they pay their fighters a few extra thousands or a few, you know, if the top fighters a few extra millions, it's not going to hurt them, not even one bit.
Yeah, bro. They just sold the UFC for was it 5 billion? Like, I think they're all right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So it ain't going to hurt them to, you know, give a fighter, you know, a little bit more. I mean, for crying out loud, they're running your promotion. I mean, and they're, you know, they're putting on great fights. So why not take care of, you know, your employees pretty much, you know, if they're taking
Yeah,
care.
because they're making money left and right. They sold the company for 5 billion. They signed a massive deal with ESPN worth hundreds of millions, and they signed a massive deal with is it Abu Dhabi to stage events over there. So these guys are just drowning in money. They don't want to pay their fighters, isn't it?
Yeah, but now, you know, these fighters, they have in different avenues to go to now, you know. Now, you know, they have more options. They have, you know, a chance to fight in Bellator or a chance to fight in PFL or ONE FC. And, you know, now they having these boxing opportunities. to fight these social media guys and make, a better living doing that than for fighting for the UFC.
Yeah, because I'm one of those fans where I don't judge people. Like, at the end of the day, like these fighters, if they haven't made money through UFC or MMA, I can't judge them for going over to boxing because at the end of the day, they got families to take care of. Like they got a future. Because you can only be boxing or fighting for so long. The rest of your life, whatever money you make now, you have to spend it. So I don't judge these UFC fighters. If they want to go to boxing and make some good money, good luck to them.
Yeah, it's their career, and like I say, man, go where the money is. What's gonna benefit you better? The UFC, yeah, it's a bigger stage. They might have a tad bit more fans, but if the payday is not worth it, it might be there. Who cares about it? It's either like you choose fame or you choose money. Which one you want?
And even though obviously I get legacy and all that stuff, but then it's their job in it. It's the way they make money. So what can you do in it? It's like me and you when we go to our jobs, we want to get paid in it. So it's the same. It's the same with them in it. What are your thoughts on what do you think about McGregor versus Poirier 2? Oh, sorry, 3.
McGregor and Poirier, hats off to Dustin. He fought a hell of a fight. It's sad to see a fight in that type of fashion, but I feel like Poirier was gonna win the fight either way. Either way that it was gonna go, but the outcome I wish was a little bit different. I wish we was able to get a full fight, but that's just part of the game. Injuries happen. And that's
talking about a fourth fight. They're talking about a fourth fight now.
I don't think they should have it, man. Out of anything, I feel like Conor, he should think about retirement after an injury like that, or just have another fight with somebody like Nate Diaz. Guys like that. Maybe even a fight with Max, a third one. Well, a second fight with Max Holloway, but I think he should leave the Dustin Poirier fights alone.
Even Dustin Poirier said that he wants to fight is it Charles Oliveira for the title, and then he's probably said he probably might call it a day as well. Have one last shot against Oliveira for the belt, and then what are your thoughts on that? Charles Oliveira versus Dustin Poirier.
I think Poirier has a good chance against Charles Oliveira. I think that's a good fight for him. I think that's a fight he can actually win. He's been around the game a long time too, Dustin. Even though he's not really old in age, but he's been around since the WEC days.
Yeah, bro.
Once WEC got purchased from the UFC, he's been around a long time, man. Why not get out the game healthy? Why wait until something could happen to you? Get out healthy. And that's just a smart decision to make. Yeah. We're getting ready here to be a main event. You got the big fight, Kayla Harrison. Sorry to switch subjects. You boys were talking
a lot about this Taylor Plant fight with Canelo. Um, but right now we're going to be switching the subject here. We're going to be talking about the PFL. It's a great fight. Everyone is in the chat. Go ahead, look your link, and you know, show some support to MMA in the PFL. And let's see if Kayla Harrison could live up to the hype. You know, I really do think that this is her toughest test. You know, she's fighting against a Muay Thai champ. We got Clarissa Shields in the building here. She's you know, stepping in, getting interviewed here by Danny Couture, the great Kenny Florian, Sean O'Connell, and who's won $1 million tournament, and Clarissa Shields. Wow, does she look good? I mean, look at the dress on her. You know, great physique, great fighter, a great woman, and you know, I could only say great things about Clarissa Shields. You know, who would have thought she would dig deep? I thought she had no chance in hell of coming back down to round. But that just shows the heart, the dedication, the determination of her. No quitting her. It doesn't matter if she's in the box ring. It don't matter if she's in the octagon. She doesn't quit the fight. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rob 87. You know, shout out to Red and White. And we're waiting patiently here for the big fight in the PFL main event. You know, and it's excited, you know, to be here in the PFL, getting a chance to work with Jackson out there in Albuquerque. She has a great camp. You know, a lot of great champions like John Jones came out of Greg Jackson. You know, so she's at the right place. You know, and I feel like in a few years, she's definitely going to be, you know, she's going to be trouble for anyone in the octagon. She develops the right ground game, work on her wrestling just a tad bit, tighten up the jiu-jitsu, and she's going to be a force to be reckoned with in MMA. She got lightning fast hands. You know, we seen that, you know, in her first fight in the PFL. I mean, she has underrated ground and pound. She's just a monster of a female. You know, you're not going to see too many girls like Clarissa Shields out there.
What were you guys watching there, Chris? Who's fighting?
Well, Clarissa Shields, she was just getting interviewed in the PFL. Is the main event Kayla Harrison and taking on a female out of New Zealand, a Muay Thai champion.
What's up with Clarissa Shields, though, man? Is she in MMA now?
She actually trained.
Is she doing MMA now?
Is she actually the girl that trains out of New Zealand? She you know, she trains with Israel and the Alexander Volkanovski, the featherweight champ. So I think Kayla Harrison could, you know, if she doesn't get the fight down on the ground, she could be in trouble here. This girl's 6 foot. She's a big girl.
Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. He said tap
Mike chopping up. Shout out to Rob. We gonna wrap this one up, man. Canelo fanboys. Canelo fanboys, man. What happened, bro? What happened, Rob 87 to those fanboys? Rob 87, what happened to the Canelo fanboys, man? What happened, dude? Sad. What about now? What it sound like? I'm back. I'm back, Rob. What's good? What about now? You hear me? What's up with the Canelo fanboys, Rob 87? Them boys sick out here, man. Them boys sick. Too many fanboys out here in the sport of boxing that don't want to hear the truth, my dude. Nigga wet the whole blunt. What the fuck? Canelo fanboys delusional, bro. Man, we gonna wrap this one up. Y'all hit the like button. We out, man. Subscribe. We out, bro. Canelo versus Caleb Plant, man. We out.